morning. Good morning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, happy Monday. I'm so excited because the birthday basically starts right now. We're doing a pre-birthday with Sara Davis. It's going to be fabulous. I haven't seen her for ages. I know that you had a show with Stuart Hillard last time, and it was the busiest show we've ever had as a company with Crafters Companion, along, you know, with us as Channel Hobby Maker. And so Sara said, oh my gosh, it's amazing, the loyalty of our customers here. So we're so excited to offer you some of the best deals. I actually think today's even better. We asked Sara to bring out the big guns today as it's our 5th birthday. So I'm super excited. Our official birthday event starts next week. So we're doing the pre-party shenanigans with Sara at 9 o'clock. She's going to be here for 4 hours, and we've jam-packed it. I mean, jam-packed it. So stay with me, but open your order nice and early this morning with today's freezer paper early bird. I can't remember the last time we discounted this. It has been ages. Bearing in mind as well, you know, with everything in the world, this is our very used roll of freezer paper, by the way. I'm so sorry. But you'll get a nice new one. Now, at £7.49, that's the sort of price point that I can see you can pay for this in the likes of Dunelm, Hobbycraft, any of your high street stationery hobby stores. In fact, I've actually seen it for over £11 elsewhere. Oh, yeah, in fact, there you go. Hobbycraft is £11. I think it might be even more in Dunelm. So anyway, £11, we're already doing very, very well at £7.49. Agreed? We are taking money off today. You know that everything's gone up in price, especially American products, to be able to get them, you know, shipped over from America. The only reason that we can do this today is because we have got a lot going on with Sara. We want to start the treats off early, something that I know we all use for lots, of course, not just wrapping your meat. It's for, it's also fantastic for crafting, whether it be for templates, because obviously it's got like a shiny side on the one side. And if you iron that on to your fabric and use it as a template, it will stay in place. And then you can literally peel it off, reposition it, and use it again and again and again. £6.49 for 12 metres of freezer paper. Honestly, at that price point, it is brilliant. Use it for applique, use it for templates, for quilt templates. It says draw out on the stencil, pin to the fabric, cut and press, and easy to use for creating quilt appliques. Yeah, so perfect for appliques. But also just to be able to have in your drawer. We were talking about using this for FPP as well. Sewing through this for your FPP, easy to tear away, and you can see your templates through it. I was talking about that with Hayley West. We are at just £6.49 for your 12 metres, excuse me, of freezer paper. As I said, elsewhere, £11. We're at £6.49. Good morning. If you are just waking up with us, what an early bird to start the day. If you have already paid your postage and packaging, that means you are covered for the whole day. And trust me, today is an amazing day to be able to get involved in. We have got deals after deals after deals lined up for you. In fact, everything. Whilst the graphics are in, I'll show you the menu, and I also want to show you how pre-order works. So, if you go to the web shop, actually, let's have a look at the menu first. So, it's a simple menu today because Sara Davis is here until 1 o'clock. We've got our first hour where we're doing designer fabric bundles, and we're also doing, of course, our Crafters Companion pre-birthday specials. So excited. Some of the best bundle deals that we've ever had with Sara coming up between 9 and 1 o'clock. Get on board. If you do want to message in, send your messages to Sara. Send your messages in. Let us know what you're up to this week. I know that Sara's off skiing next week. She's off. It's half term. Actually, I don't know if it's half term for her the following week. Actually, it's half term next week for us here in the Midlands. But Oh, it's now, isn't it? Ian's on holiday, isn't it? Ian is on holiday. So Ian corresponds with Sara to put these shows together. And there are certain bundles that we want more of, or there are certain deals that we were saying, I wonder whether we can do this, I wonder whether we can do this. So we've been liaising with Sara and twisting her arm. And because Ian isn't here, we've kind of cut out the negotiator, and we're just going to Sara like, can we do this? Can we do this? And she's like, yeah, it's the birthday. So I'm so excited for some of the deals I've got for you. Now, if you go to our web shop, stay with us all day today. If you can get us on your phone, on the app, or on the web, please do. No matter where you are going, whatever your plans are this morning, if you're at work, please, please, please don't miss today's show. This hour, coming up on today's show, here are all the bundles. We've got the Sunday brunch collection from Tilda. I love that range. Stuart's absolutely amazing. I mean, this whole hour, the fabric bundles are amazing. Riley Blake, William Morris, Moda, stunning collections from Tilda. The tango collection from Moda as well. In fact, I've got to start with that because that is amazing. I've never seen that before. Then this is where your deals get a bit crazy. So, just to reiterate, everything that we bring on air today with Sara will be discounted. There are a lot of individual items on there. Don't buy on their own. Now, that sounds crazy as a salesperson. Don't buy them on their own because the bundles are even better value for money. We will be dropping the price on all of these bundles. So the fabric cutting plates for the junior Gemini bundle at the moment is way too limited. I'm really nervous about that. We're in talks to see if we can get any more. But if you know that you want the Gemini bundle, please just buy it now. Buy it this hour. Trust us on it. We will be taking it a lot lower today. It's going to be amazing. So, yes, everything over £100 is coming off the price point that you see on the web. So, definitely stay tuned and we'll talk you through that. Everything is there underneath us. Go for it. Right, there is a queue for the freezer paper. £6.49 for your early bird on your Reynolds Kitchen freezer paper. Use it for your crafts. Brilliant for applique. Brilliant for EPP. A lot of people use it for the iron-on technique of EPP as well. 12 whole metres, £6.49. Brilliant deal. Loads and loads of you there. Good morning, Claire. Let's do this Moda collection. I love this. Isn't it gorgeous? Who was this on air with? Was it on with Stuart? Oh, I love it. You are looking at the latest range from Moda, this Moda Tango collection, the whole fabric bundle. What a gorgeous colour palette for spring as well. Having these really lovely, vibrant colours. We were talking about this with Sarah Page yesterday. Just inserting the florals, the colours into your home decor can just instantly bring the outdoors in. This is lovely for all of you. I'm thinking conservatories, garden rooms, she sheds. Oh, I love it. And this one as well. Bag makers, I'm seeing. I think these will make beautiful bags. Fabulous, obviously, for quilting. We all know how popular our Moda collection is. Now, there are 10 bundles left. We're at £89.90. Shall we start our pre-birthday special early? Not supposed to be starting, really, these discounts till 9 o'clock. Ben loves the attention. He loves the glory. So he's going to offer you loads of deals today. Just £79.90. That's another £10 off today. And it is gorgeous quality. When we're talking Moda fabric, doesn't really get any better than that. You can't even see all the prints. Look, you've got this gorgeous, is it dandelion one? I love the paisley-esque print. And they look like tiles, don't they? They look like gorgeous Portuguese tiles or something. I love them. Imagine making a whole sort of table decor for outside dining. I mean, it would be just beautiful. The pink as well is stunning. If you are fussy cutting some of these, they'd be lovely. Already, loads of you got these in your baskets. There are literally 10 to be allocated at this new lower price. What does that make our price per half metre now, Ben? That's made it amazing. A really, really good value because all of these, can I show you? Dance like no one's watching. Live like heaven is in earth. Oh, I love that. So we're at a brilliant price per half metre, £7.99 a half metre for quality Moda Tango collection. That is stunning, isn't it? Already, loads of you got this in your basket. Please do keep checking out. Don't forget, it doesn't matter if you're going to be getting involved later. Our system is very, very clever. No matter whether you're buying from the show this hour, whether you're buying from our web shop, whether you're buying from Sara later on, it's all going to be consolidated into one postage and packaging at £4.95 for the whole day. So if you're checking out now, your P&P is covered for the rest of the day. £79.90, half a metre of every single one of these. Less than 10 now remaining on the 5 metre Moda Tango bundle. I love these ones, the large scale sort of tile prints. They're lovely, aren't they? That one is really nice, Ollie. What about big cushions? Oh, sorry, yeah. My left, your right. So you add this in with one of the soft pinks. You could go for this lovely mustard. You could go for the greens, couldn't you? In fact, this is the colour. This will go really nicely with the Sarah Page panels that we had yesterday because it's got this lovely green in there, hasn't it? Moda stunning fabrics, all half metre prints, limited on the bundle. We don't have them individually today. It's just your fabric bundles on the show. £79.90. That one's Ollie's favourite. It's a bit Paisley-esque, isn't it? It's in the two, look, it's in the 2 different colours. You get both of those. 5 whole metres, £10 saving today. Fabulous. Yeah, let's do it. This collection has been, oh, without a doubt, my favourite. I saw a fabulous, so we had the Entangled quilt kit yesterday, Ben, which was amazing. And if you love that range from that quilt kit, if you want to make your own, in fact, this is basically what I love about doing the mega bundle like this, is 7.5 metres of fabric is more than enough to be able to have as a quilt kit. I mean, isn't it stunning? The Entangled quilt's amazing. Somebody put it on the Facebook page yesterday. It looks awesome. Like, really clever. If you've got that pattern, do it in this collection. I mean, you've got so much fabric. Right, there are literally 3 bundles now remaining, and this is it. It's without a shadow of a doubt one of the most popular collections from William Morris we've ever had. Ben and I went on a full tour, didn't we? A virtual tour last time we were on it. We had a massive, massive quantity on this. We're down to the very last 3. You're saving £7.99 today. 2-way split pay as well. I've got a feeling this is going to be the last chance you'll have. Yeah, definitely. Definitely going to be the last time to get the mega bundle. And we can't put any more of these mega bundles together because there's so many of these. I mean, we tried this morning to put more together. This one is sold out individually. So the only way of getting this print. I love this bundle. Isn't it gorgeous? The beauty of life. I don't know what Ben's going to do because every time he schedules a fabric hour, it includes this bundle. Honestly, he says, I don't know what I'm going to do now without this collection. The beauty of life. He says, I base the whole hour around this bundle, Vic. It's not just I include this bundle. Base the whole hour around it. 3 chances, £111.86 for the very last 3. Please don't think you're going to miss out, though. If you've been eyeing up this collection, it looks fantastic, as we know, in quilts. We've seen it many a time in quilts. But also bag makers, quilters, soft furnishings. I mean, there are so many different ways that you're going to be able to use this collection. I love the large birds. These are always big focal parts of the quilt designs I've seen. Love these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Emery Walker's house. Full collection. All of the prints. The very last chance to be able to get the bundle. £111.86 on split pay. You're getting half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. It has been such an exciting morning today. We've all been up so early getting ready for today. We've literally hand-selected and put together the most amazing bundles for you, for sewers. No, you did not. You've done a Pilates stretching class this morning. Ben says, yep, done my yoga, done my Pilates this morning. It wouldn't surprise me if you did a full yoga session before the show this morning. Committing to it. Yeah. See, I know friends who actually do get up at like before 6 a.m. to go to the gym to do their classes. No, not in the morning. I would if if I wasn't at work really early in the morning anyway. But also, I'd like to wait till like at least 8, 9 o'clock. 6 o'clock? No. When it's dark? No. How many people have got this in their basket, Ben? There's 10 of you who have got the last one in your basket. If you've got this in your basket, you are not safe. Everybody is trying to get the very last bundle. William Morris, Emery Walker's House collection, huge mega bundle. There is literally one left to be allocated. Right, there's too many of you there. We're leaving it with you. It'll definitely go, Ben, don't worry. He's worrying. He's worrying. Let's do the black and white collection. Keep going through for that. You've still got a chance. Good morning, Claire. My Facebook Live isn't working today. Let me, what? Right, let me try and get my Facebook Live going. Right, we've got your monochrome, £107.88. You're already saving £8.99. This is brand new to me. I've never seen this collection. Save £8.99, huge bundle. Oh, look at this. You have got, this is almost like your Sashko designs as well, isn't it? Add this into your collection from Haley West yesterday. Ben, have you seen the quantity on this? Literally 2 left now. 2 left. If you've got it in your basket, go for it. Last chance saloon on some of the most popular designer bundles we've done. I do always think with collections like this, so useful to have in your stash instead of having solids. Use them. Instead of using a white, use one of these. Instead of using a grey or a black, use one of these. In your patchwork, when you're cutting this up and repositioning it, this would be brilliant. But if you do want to do a really contemporary, fabulous project using your monochrome fabrics, then this is a brilliant collection. We're all drawn, I know, to the beautiful Tildas, you know, the really bright colours. But if you do want a basis, I mean, how fab would this look in your patchwork? One left. One left. You can't go wrong with monochrome. It's classy. I love this one as well. They're all half metre pieces. You know you can rely on it. I think these would be brilliant in bindings as well. About to sell out. Yeah, it's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. All of these designer fabric bundles this hour I predict are going to sell out. It's fabulous. Right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've done this one, we've done this one. Right, Tilda Sunday brunch. I've heard all about this collection from Stuart. Last time I was on with him, he was honestly like a broken record. He couldn't stop talking about this new collection that he was launching. He says there's a print in here called Tipsy. It's the first time. Oh, I love this. It is the first time that I have seen the Sunday brunch collection. You've got that full Tilda colour palette that we absolutely love. Now, we've got the whole collection, and then we've made some sub-bundles as well, where you're getting the different colourways. If you want that whole collection of the Tilda Sunday brunch, we have literally got 6 now remaining. Which is the one that's called Tipsy? You've never seen it before? Oh, it's lovely. I wonder if it's that one, look, because look, she's drinking a margarita. She's drinking a margarita. We've only got 6 left. This is the very last 6 bundles. It's gorgeous. Right, every single time this has been to air, obviously more than 6 have sold, more than 6 bundles. So we've never actually had this, our team, well, I say our team, Ben and Ollie have never seen this before. And they love, love, love it. Go on. Ah, did Hannah discount this as well? Right, you are about to get this even lower today. See, I'm channeling my inner Stuart Hillard and trying to do a fabulous fan on it. It's not. It's. I don't know if it's working. Right, discounted today, £152. Oh, I love that. That's got to be your Tipsy one. I'm having a look on the salvage and see what it's called. Sunday brunch. I'm guessing that one is called Tipsy. It's so gorge. If you've got any of Stuart Hillard, his patterns, whether it be his trio of bags, whether it be any of his quilting patterns, you don't always need to go out and buy a new pattern. Have a look at your stash, see what you've got. I know how much, well, Stuart is almost like an ambassador for Tilda, isn't he? He's a huge fan of Tilda, and the projects that I know he's made are amazing. We've got less than 5 now remaining of that whole Sunday brunch range. You're getting the hero prints in all of the colourways. No, you've got the ginger colour, you've got the charcoal pewter. Look, this is like, I think if you were to cut this into 2.5-inch strips as well, Tilda's very clever with the designs, that if you did want to cut this, you've got her here, look, having a little snooze. That's like me. I always need a nana nap if I go out and have a lunch. A nana nap, it's a thing. Yeah, daytime drinking, I mean. If you go on a boozy brunch. You have to have a little nana nap. I've been on a boozy brunch for so long. But I definitely favour going out in the daytime now than I do at 8 o'clock at night. 10 metres, £152.82. What's our split pays as well? Have we got it on 2-way split pay? 3-way split pay, £50. And 94 pence. But look, I mean, we have done the smaller colour palettes. So if you love the teals, or if you love the gingers, if you love the mustards, then we've got the smaller bundles. But this is the only way of getting all of those prints. Is there? Right, there is one William Morris bundle that's just become available. I thought it had gone. There's one. No, it has gone. It has gone. It has gone. Don't panic, Ben. He's panicking. Can you tell? He's very busy already, Liam. Liam's here with Sara, setting up the show. And I actually am going to make a prediction that this is going to be the most exciting, the busiest show. Some of the deals that we've never done before. Never done before. Yeah, Liam's like, yeah. He's setting it all up now. Isn't it good? Isn't it good? We've got jigsaw puzzle die set. We've never done that before, have we? The multimedia dies as well. Full jigsaw puzzle. But if you don't want to do it with your fabrics, we've also bundled it with mount board. Price is amazing. So any gifts, if you want to have a go with your Gemini and make something else with it, then you can make... what did I say? It sounded like I said Benny Gibbs, apparently. Any gifts? Any gifts. If you want to make any gifts. Right, there's 4 of those remaining in the whole of our warehouse. There's 11. This is literally one of the latest collections of fabric that we've launched, and it's been one of the most popular. How stunning is this for all your spring makes? Have you had a look? If you just do a little quick Google search for me, Ben. I know he doesn't like me doing this, but if you Google this range, Tilda Sunday brunch quilt, if you look at a quilt, I'm just wondering if anybody out there has made a quilt with this collection yet, because quite often they give you inspiration of what you can make, but I bet this would make the most stunning picnic quilt. You know, if you're going to a lovely garden party, or just even out in the garden, and you want to sit there and have a nice glass of your chosen beverage. Would look lovely. Oh, yeah, see, that's amazing. For a plique, this would work so, so well. 3-way split pay takes it to just £50. Here you go. Here's great ideas. I love Tilda collections, and they always sort of tie together. So if you've got any Tilda already in your stash, they'll all work together. This is what somebody's made with that Tilda collection, doing a plique. There's cushions as well. You could use them, different colourways. So if you're using those more teals in the background, very nice. Teals and mustards and limes, they all work really well together, don't they? There's just something so springy, which on a wet morning or a gloomy weekend like we've had, this is just what we need. I put on my little summer dress today. I did have a bit of a moment of saying, what shoes do I wear? I had to ask the team for fashion advice this morning. I'd be like, what do I do? Do I wear, like, boots? Do I wear sandals? I can't wear sandals. It's raining outside. And then I was like, oh, right, do you wear, like, trainers nowadays with this? But, yes, I'm unsure of what you wear with dresses now. Right. And then Ollie started saying, well, my daughter, how old is she? 11. I'm not 11. I can't pull off the cool kids high socks look. But Levi said, no, I still need to wear my socks pulled up, white socks. I think trainer socks apparently are out, although Levi said that they're okay. Oh, no, nobody goes out in heels anymore, do they? No one. Right, let's do the orange, which is great, isn't it? I think it's since COVID. We've all just decided we've got to be comfy. Now, this is the gingers. I say ginger, it actually is called, the colourway on this one is called ginger. So, and Tilda gingers all work together as well. So, oh, they folded this really fancy. £61 and 92 pence. Now, we called it orange and pinks. So you've got a mixture of those lovely, warm oranges, and then you've also got your selection of rose pinks, and they do complement each other absolutely beautifully. Oh, I like that one as well, your ditzy print. You've got a great selection of different scales of print. You've got your hero print still in there. £61, 92 pence, 4 metres of fabric. We can all do it. We'll do team one. They want to do a selfie with Sara. And we'll do a photo. 4 metres of your Sunday brunch. Under £65. We've got all the colourways which we're going to fly through. 4 whole metres of fabric. And when you see it all folded like this, it's quite deceiving. 4 metres. Add the freezer paper to your order as well. It's today's early bird. It is today's early bird. Shall we do all the different colourways for you? Let's have a look at the other ones. I'm whizzing through these because, if I'm honest, we've got so much to talk about before Sara gets here at 9 o'clock. She's in the building. She's in the dressing room right now. She's been in with us this morning, prepping the show. We're so excited. This is the teals. These are the greens. These are the greens. No, not the blue. We've got blue and sand. These are your jade teals. This is literally my favourite colour. Isn't that a beautiful... This duck egg teal is stunning. You could still make a lovely lap quilt with these bundles, you know. If you want to add in an ivory or even your calico, have a calico background and use it for a plique, this is stunning. Right, we don't have 35 of these bundles. We've got 5. This has been, I think, the most popular colourway, actually. I'm just thinking about the other quantities that we have left. This is definitely up there. Look, you've got little cats on chairs. Sipping a margarita, shoes off, look, kicked her shoes off. So cool, isn't it? £61 and 12 pence every single penny out of this. You've got... Four metres. 4 metres of fabric for £61 and 12 pence. The very last chance to get your teal, gorgeous greens bundle. They could all be, you don't need to use them all together in a quilt or in a, you know, a larger project. This could be your Tilda stash that you're dipping in and out. How about making really lovely cosmetic bags? In fact, right, if you are on the web right now and you're getting this, there's only 3 of the bundles remaining. Have a look underneath us. It's all a little bit foggy in my mind because we've been through so many bundles. But there is definitely a bundle that offers... I'm just looking at the trolleys. Ben, you might have to help me. There's a bundle that's got cosmetic bags in today's show. Imagine making your cosmetic bags with Tilda. We've got cosmetic bags. If you want to do bear making, like memory bears, scrappy bears, I think we've actually got kits for that today. We've got a whole teddy bear kit, actually, that's coming up in that main big Gemini bundle, which you could reuse the templates. These are stunning. They really are. Use them along with your, you know, your vinyls, and we had mesh on yesterday. You can make really lovely storage tubs. There's 2 Tilda Sunday brunch collections. £61 and 12 pence. Yesterday, Hayley West on air, just before we went live, she says, just so you know, I'm going to fake a power cut. And we were like, Okay, what do we mean I'm going to fake a power cut? It's because she was doing an embroidery machine, and what she meant was, I'm going to turn it off and say, if you have a power cut, this is what you do. She panicked Bruce so much because literally just before we went live. So then I got my my BTEC diploma musical theatre certificate out and went into full actress mode of, we've had a power cut. They're saying they've got no power upstairs. But yeah, we were like, thank you for telling us, Hayley, that you're planning on doing this whole thing. But the way that she said it was she was going to do a big, you know, we have got a power cut. But actually, she just turned the machine off and on. It's so funny. Bruce panicked. Right, what colourway have we got here, Ben? This is like your chartreuse. Right, this is what I'm calling. And I said I'll do it. She might be watching. Sarah, are you watching? Sarah Plain Green. This is the colour that I'm now calling Sarah Plain Green. It is gorgeous. We call it sour yellow. I know what you mean. You know when you go like this, and you can almost feel the... Yeah, it's that citrusy lime. Sorry, Ben's just coming in. It's like, what is that sound you've just done on it? I've got one in the cupboard already. So on Halloween, we were going around our local area, and somebody gave us one that said toxic waste sweet on it. And I was like, oh, obviously my kids are 3. I'm not going to give that to them. So I put it into like a box in the cupboard. And I thought, right, when my nephews come around, they're like 8 and they might enjoy it. And it's been sitting there for a while. But Ollie just said, when you try them, are they horrendously sour? It's making my mouth all like, ugh. Yeah. Oh. Ollie said, I thought I could handle that sort of stuff, but no. He said, I had to spit it out. It was horrible. Vile, vile, vile. £61.12. It'd probably make you feel ill. It's so sour. Oh. Oh. No, not for me. I do like sour sweets, though. I like tangy. This one, the reason that we're talking about sour is because this one is called Yellow Sour. Good morning. Laura's already here. Oh, my gosh. This is, honestly, we've been up since stupid o'clock this morning ready for Sara's show. And Laura was messaging me last night, prepping last night with Sara. You got a busy day today. It's going to be brilliant. I love that hobby maker jumping on the bandwagon of our 5th birthday. Our 5th birthday. And yet you're making the most of it. She's coming in to steal. Why are you stealing Liam? It's not yours until 1 o'clock. £61.12 for this gorgeous chartreuse. See, I'd just like to do cushions like we had yesterday. With maybe some of the focal hero prints, a bit of a board around. You could do some really lovely little scatter cushions for the garden. Stunning. 4 metres, £61.12. Right, there are more available of that one, but we're moving on because we're still aware that we've got a lot to show you. Right, let's do the final colourway, which is the blues. This one is the most popular. This is the most popular colourway. Your sands and blues. Oh, it's like Delft blue, isn't it? It's like pottery, the white. And I love that. And your sand tones. Oh, this is beautiful. Now I'm thinking more nautical. Before I was thinking garden house or, you know, summer house, conservatory. Now I'm thinking bags for your holiday, travel set bags or cosmetic bags that you take on holiday. This one is lovely, nautical, even bunting, really beautiful bunting. There are 3 of these bundles left. Ben, you know when you said to me, oh, we've put it with blenders. It's the Tilda Buzz, and it does say plus blenders. I don't know which one you would actually call a blender in this. They're all Tilda fabrics. There's no solids in there. There's nothing that I would call a blender. These are all absolutely standout fabrics in their own rights. You could use any of these as a focal point of a project and it would look gorgeous. 4 metres, £61.12. Fabulous price. Not, don't be put off by the fact that it says they're plus blenders because it is all designer fabric. It's amazing. £61.12. Love that. Okay, they will sell out any second now. There's 3 remaining and multiple people have got them in their baskets. if you weren't awake at 8 o'clock, I know maybe half term, maybe people are having a little bit of a lie-in this morning. We had a fabulous early bird. We've got 150 of them left, and we are going to sell this out today. Could be elsewhere. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. £11. We found it in Hobbycraft. There are other stores available, like Dunelm or WH Smith might sell this. We're at £6.49 for 12 metres of freezer paper. I have found it elsewhere, and I thought, oh, that's a good price. And then I've looked at the shipping, and it was over £20 for it because it was shipped from America. Yeah, so just be aware, when we're buying, obviously, products like this from America, we're able to get huge quantities, and therefore you're not paying the prices of the post and packaging. Your P&P is covered for the whole day at £4.95. You can get involved in all the crafters, shenanigans, pre-party shenanigans. We've got massive discounts, and I'm talking the best discounts I've ever done. I know that Sara kind of took it up a notch last time. Now that she's back being the CEO of Crafters, she came back and said, I'm back, I want to offer you the best deals we've ever done. And I'm not going to lie, we got a bit jealous, didn't we? Because Ben was in Parliament that day. I wasn't here. Love Sara. She came in and I said, right, it's our birthday. Please, 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 can we do this, 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 and this? And Ian isn't here. So Ian's normally the negotiator between, you know, he's the middleman, and actually he's on holiday. So Sara has been doing some emails this morning to see it's possible, but we have honestly got some of the best deals we've ever done. It's just your chance to top up or start your crafting collection, or if you've never, ever bought from us before, if you've never bought from Crafters, don't know anywhere else you can get these kind of deals. So, yeah, every single bundle is listed underneath us on the web. Every single bundle will be dropped on price. Anything featured from the show will be dropped on price, so don't panic. You'll all pay the lowest price. Right, your freezer paper is today discounted while stocks last at £6.49. Fab price for 12 metres of your freezer paper. Yeah! Oh my gosh! And honestly, at £6.49, I've not seen it discounted for ages. We sell hundreds of this at £7.49. Fabulous for crafters. I would love when a product that isn't necessarily designed for us is adopted by us and we say, right, we can use it for X, Y, and Z. There are so many uses. I went onto Pinterest and there was something like, there was an article on Pinterest that said 60 ways of using freezer paper in crafts. There are so many different techniques that you can use this for a applique, for quilting, also for FPP. Just to trace out your templates, dressmaking pattern paper, because then you can iron it onto your fabric whilst you're cutting it out and it will stay put. We've got a light box today on at 12 o'clock in a massive bundle, one of the best prices I've ever seen a light box, perfect with your freezer paper to trace out templates from books or sketch out pictures from books. In fact, here we go, freezer paper, different freezer paper projects, Easter projects, quilting projects, templates, transferring onto calico and fabrics. There's a lot of people who are printing onto fabric with freezer paper. Oh, I'll have to have a look into that. But can you see there how they've used the freezer paper to create that design? And then you could do a stitch round it, like use it as a quilting template, basically. 12 metres for £6.49. Can't go wrong. Right, we also have, I'll tell you in a minute. Right, have we got, go on, Ben. Space. Is this a Moda collection? No. Riley Blake. As soon as I picked it up, you know, I felt this is really, really gorgeous quality cotton. £77.40. Look at this, NASA. Oh, I love it. Now, this is trademark fabric. It's amazing. We launched this a few weeks ago at $79.91. What's happened to the price? Half the stock sold at £79, and here we are at £77. Oh, we all know someone in our life that is a space geek. We all know someone that loves and is fascinated by space. Or we all know someone, that's out of this world. I love that as well. If you want to make I mean, my nephews would absolutely love this. Sometimes it's difficult, isn't it, to know what to make? But what about making like reading book cushions where you put a book in and they read it, they have reading, or a lovely fabulous lap quilt? If you're going camping, to just look at the stars and have on your lap. Now you're getting all of these fabrics. Do you get the panel as well? Yeah, you get the panel. Oh, see, this is amazing. This is so, I'm thinking for anybody who's a primary school teacher or high school, anyone who's a teacher who has to decorate their classrooms, this would be fab to have as a wall hanging, wouldn't it? I'd just have this as a wall hanging. Quilt it, have it as a wall hanging. That is amazing. Oh, this is so, I've never seen this before. And it's on Riley Blake fabric, so the quality's lovely. Right, they're going. £77.40. You've got so much for your money. 4.5 metres and your full panel. It's fab, isn't it? I bet John loved this as well. I bet John absolutely loved this. Do you know why it's been dropped down to £77? I have no idea what's happened to the price, but we've done it. Oh, is this glow in the dark? No, it's glow in the dark. There are elements within here that I believe are glow in the dark. Have you got a light? And I'll test it. Have you got a UV light, a blue light? If not, Addy will have one next door. Yeah, Addy will have one in a trolley. Ben will go and get it. 4.5 metres and your panel, £77.44. I want to know. Ben's now backtracking, saying he doesn't know if it's glow in the dark. Was it glow in the dark when John had it with you? He says, I'm sure it was, but I don't want to. Don't quote me on it. I think these bits look like they could be glow in the dark, and the little stars as well. Yes. £77.40. And you're also getting your full panel as well. Backpacks. If this is glow in the dark, you could even do a patchwork space jacket. This is so cool. For under £80, and it is 100% cotton, quilting weight. It's stunning quality. And this actually looks like it could glow in the dark. Oh, yeah, I really want to see now. We're looking for a torch. Oh, isn't that amazing? The Moon, Earth, Saturn, Venus, Jupiter, Venus, Uranus, Mars, Neptune. No. Oh, have we got a torch? Thank you. I just want to see if it is glow in the dark. This is so cool. Oh, yeah, it is those bits that I thought. So all of your, what are they called, constellations? All your constellations will glow in the dark. Your planets, they will glow. They do. Look, all of the bits here will glow. You can see which ones get charged up by the lights. My panel all glows as well. Sorry, yeah, the torch is very, very dim. But all of this section here will also glow in the dark. Well, this one's really cool as well, isn't it? £77.40 discounted today. Well done if you've got that. We've also got another one with our stars and planets. Have I? Yes. Yeah, this is very grown up though, isn't it? This one I think is really cool for, you know, anybody who wants like bags and quilted jackets and lap quilts, kids especially. This is not obviously about space and things, is it? Have I got the right one? Yes. Oh, here we go. It's got lovely moons. Oh, celestial. It's crashing. This flew out. This is Makower. We have not seen Makower for years. Ben, have you ever seen a Makower collection? This is literally one of the first Makower collections. Makower is one of the leaders in the quilting world field. Like, if you are looking at beautiful quality, we didn't see them for ages. It used to be our absolute staple when we were at Stone Quarter. I love this. And look, you have got metallic gold in there, but it's still so soft. You've got metallic gold. You've got sun. Oh, and I love that. £97, 86 pence. Oh, I absolutely love this collection. Look. This, right, just correct me if I'm wrong. Some of these have got quite Christmassy vibes. I'll be saving some of these for Christmas, but if you do want to do a really, really beautiful quilt project, that is more than enough. For a massive quilt kit, essentially, we're under £100. And because it was supposed to be over £100, we've also kept it on split pay for you. So this should actually be 111. Now, you're actually getting 2 of these fabrics for free. You get a whole metre of fabric for free. Normally, if we do a bundle, we might do half a metre for free if our team let us upstairs. But today, you're getting a whole metre for free. Thanks, Ben. I told you. He's after all the fan mail today. I think it's because Sara's in and we're able to do... we're about to do what I think is the best show of Carter's Companion. Some of the biggest deals, best discounts, bundles that we've not seen before. Some of your bundles back in stock that sold out last time with Stuart. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. £48, 97 pence for the very, very last 7 or 6. The colours are so pretty as well, aren't they? I don't know whether we did this collection by the half metre or if we have any stock left, but if you do get a chance to get any of these, they'd be beautiful for dressmaking as well. Back in the Stone Quarter days, Makower was the first material I purchased. It's still going strong. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? And like you said, this used to be like our Rose and Hubble. This used to be the one that we would have all the time in stock. I have not seen a Makower collection in 5 years. Can you believe it? We're celebrating our 5th birthday. This time 5 years ago, we were just in, like, you know, the initial meetings. We were going on air for just 1 hour. I don't even think we were really even selling anything. We were just talking to you and saying, we're going to be doing this. We were doing demos. And then Ben was in the building, but he wasn't our friend at that time. He was like, who are all these people who are now just intruding on our space under the stairs? Because we were in our own little cupboard under the stairs, and it was just lovely, wasn't it? It was fab. And then it started, obviously, extend our hours doing more demos. But then we went into the pandemic and we all panicking. But then we realised, actually, it was our saviour, wasn't it? Being able to sew and have our community. So it's brilliant. Under £100, 2-way split pay, £97, 86 pence. There are 5 of those bundles remaining. No. Right, there are literally 5 of those bundles remaining. And as I said, Makower is gorgeous quality, quilting weight cottons. Yeah, let's do the cool cats, because we're cool cats, aren't we, gang? I just make Levi cringe. He's like, oh, no, Vic. Right, here we go. Cool cats. £3 saving on your Cool Cats collection. If you're making to sell as well, these are gorgeous. I used to have a jumper just like this when I was a child. I love that. And the paw prints. Oh, this is so cute. Sorry. If I'm honest, Stuart has really given me a complex about how I put fabric out. There we go. This is better. I was panicking then because Stuart, every time I'm on air with him, and the last time I was here, he really was itching to take over. And then in the end, he was like, just move out of the way. Let me just organise these fabrics for you. And since then, he's honestly given me such a complex that I watch it back. Can you tell? It's actually giving me anxiety every time I bring a bundle. Thanks, Steph. She just likes my florals. £24.96. 2 meters. £3 saving. Next time you see Stuart, tell him you've given Vicky a really bad complex about the neatness of the table. I like the background as well. Even the background has got all these lovely little geometric square shapes. It's so cute. Dragonflies, little birdies, stars, even ladybirds. Yeah. They're ladybirds. Ladybirds, birds, dragonflies, stars, flower pots, cats. That was about having a bit of fun. This one's sleeping. I like all the different characters as well. Just £24.96. So many of you were there. Yes. We have got 4 hours of madness. I hope everybody is now getting the kettle on, having their breakfast. Fill up a flask like this, because honestly, it is going to be non-stop. I've literally got like my running shoes on today because it is going to be fast and furious. We've got so much to bring you. Ben's already had to ask for deodorant. He's like, oh, I'm sweating. It's just so exciting. £24.96. This is one of the most popular bundles of the whole show. I love it. Hello, Steph. Are we all ready? We're excited for Sara. Has anybody watched the Inventors programme that she's part of? Ollie was telling me, like, it's a mix between the Dragon's Den and the Repair Shop. So it's really good. I haven't watched it yet. It's on my list. Obviously, I love watching anything that Sara's in. I'm watching the Dragon's Den new series, and that's brilliant. Really brilliant. £24.96. I love it. I feel like, gosh, they have such confidence going into the den as well. Me and Cherry were just talking about it. Imagine, Sara is literally one of the warmest, loveliest people ever. But when they start saying, what's your numbers? What's this? What's this? Oh my gosh, it amazes me how they remember everything inside out, like without a notebook. Mad. Everyone always asks me what she's actually like, and genuinely, she is so nice. She's one of the most down-to-earth people I've ever met. She's just so nice. We were just sharing stories about, I've been to Butlins this weekend, and she says, when I went to Haven last year, and she's just one of us, isn't she? She's just so lovely. She's a crafter, after all. She is a crafter. And you can tell, she just is so passionate about it. And she had a lock-in last night at the Evesham store with lots of the customers. So if you're watching this morning, please message in. I mean, she drove down after the boys' football yesterday and spent the evening with the crafters' companion customers. There was a little girl there who made her earrings. She's coming, she's wearing these earrings today. She was like this little girl, she made them. She's just so lovely, so down to earth. You know, a lot of celebrities would probably go, oh yeah, and just not even entertain them, whereas she's genuinely just so lovely. Right, shall we do the blues? These are like you're under the sea. Oh, I launched this collection, and it is Jason Yenter. It's the part 3 of the Calypso range, and it is beautiful. Look at this stingray. See, this one sold out individually. There were loads of these, in fact. I think this one sold out individually as well. So if you do want the mega bundle, this is one of the only ways now to be able to get the full collection, that full mega bundle. This one looks like a batik fabric as well. You've also got the big portholes, you've got the smaller portholes, you've got the wavies, you've got the starfish as well. £71.41 for 4.5 metres of your Jason Yenter collection. Number 1, Calypso, and 2 were very, very popular indeed. But I'm thinking, like, you know, your wash bags for your cruise. Anybody going on the John Scott cruise? If you've booked to go on the John Scott cruise in May, why not make some lovely toiletry bags or wash bags or packing bags with these? Yeah. You know, like those cubes that you pack your suitcase with? I'm all about organisation hacks. That's my whole news feed on TikTok is how can I organise, how can I pack better my suitcases and things like that. You can make some lovely cubes, storage cubes. I love the stingray one though. Doesn't it look like it just looks like a batik fabric, and it's not. It's all printed. That one's nice as well. This would be a really nice binding. £71, 41 pence. We are almost at the top of the hour with our designer fabric bundles. Grab all these, do your builder blocks with them. We've got builder block deals today. We've got a Gemini deals today. We've got so many, oh, even like, you know, the little cosmetic bag. There's a bundle that's got a kit with to make cosmetic bags. Once you've got those templates, you'll absolutely be able to use them for all of your designer prints. Yeah, let's get Sara on. We're all eagerly awaiting for these amazing deals. I'm calling it now. I think this is going to be one of the busiest, if not the busiest show we've ever done. And I know that the famous saying, the cat's away, the mouse will play. Our Ian, who's normally our negotiator between crafters and ourselves, and he's on holiday. So this morning with Sara, I know that you had a mega show with Stuart last time, and I said, can we do this or can we do this? Is there any of these? Is there any of these available? We have managed, and Sara's been saying, right, I'm going to email the team about this. I'm going to email the team about that. We are going to offer you, I think, the biggest and best savings we ever have. So start shopping on pre-order, check out on the bundles, but stay tuned because Sara Davis is going to be joining me in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Guess who's going to be back Monday the 17th from 9 o'clock right through to 1 o'clock with you. But as if they say there's no show without punch, you can't have a 5th birthday without inviting me along to celebrate. So I'm coming in, I've got an amazing takeover planned. You do not want to miss it when you see some of the deals that we're going to have on. We're going to have an amazing morning. I will see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Good morning, Sarah!
Oh, it's so good to see
I'm
you.
a little bit too excited for this morning, actually.
Oh, you can't be too excited for this.
No, I need to calm it down a little bit. I don't know if you're ready for 4 hours of this.
We are. I'm ready. I've got my running shoes on today.
You're going to need it. You're going to need it.
So I know I didn't see you last time. You were on with Stuart. But I heard all about it. I heard all about it. It was the busiest show, I think, as a company we've ever had across Sewing Street and Hobby Maker with crafters ever. And we've done some massive shows with you.
Oh, we've done some pretty big ones. And do you know what it was?
So we've got big boots to fill today.
Well, I said to everybody, she's back. And we are, look, the most important person in my world, and I've had to realise this, is the customers. Like literally. And you guys, you'll tell us exactly what you want. As long as we give you what you want, you'll just keep coming back for more. So I just said, coming back in January this year, my priority was going to be these customers. Yeah. And I just think there are so many Sewing Street customers who are still yet to try all of our products. Yeah. And I'm like, do you know what? If I make it so that you cannot physically sit on your hands for 4 hours, right? As soon as you've got one little bit back, I promise you'll fall in love with our company, and then every time I come back, you'll be back for more.
I know that the proof is in the pudding. I mean, last night you were even, doing a lock-in with your Crafters Companion customers at Evesham, weren't you, on the way down here? And it's events like that you love, to talk to the customers about what they love, the feedback, and getting that interaction with them.
I had a wonderful night last night. There's about 100 of our customers came and spent the evening locked in. Literally, we locked in because it's Sunday trading hours, so we couldn't even take money off them. The tills were all closed and everything. Yeah. We just had a lock-in. We had homemade cakes and burgers.
Oh,
and just chatted to the customers and wanting to know, what is it you want? What is it we should do more of? I've got my product development team word into action with brand new product coming through over the next few months. So there's so much excitement.
Oh, well, you've been travelling around Europe as well, meeting
all over. Yep, I was over in Germany last weekend with some of the team from Hobby Maker and Sewing Street. So there's a lot of exciting stuff in the pipeline. It's all I can say.
Brilliant. Right, now, bit of housekeeping before we get cracking. Anybody who is buying anything on the web already, which so many of you are, don't panic. You can start shopping now, and any of the deals that we have on air today, we're going to discount, and I mean massively discount.
Everyone without exception.
If you spend more than £12.99 today, or actually, if you spend over £12, you get a free gift worth £12.99. So it's definitely worth just getting involved. That's already fantastic. We're celebrating, of course, our 5th birthday. I can't believe it. We're 5 years old already.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
I can remember when you started.
It's crazy. Just before lockdown. Literally, we were just going into the pandemic. But, so I know that you weren't available. You're on holiday with the kids, aren't you?
No, because you've got half term this week down here. It's half term next week. So they said, our birthday's next week. I was like, well, I'm away skiing with the kids. So they've let me do my special birthday.
We're doing a pre-birthday.
A week early. Why not?
So, even more treats for us. Shall we start with the biggest treat of all? Now, we have to start with this because we've tried to negotiate and see what's going on. We have got the whole of the stock. Have Hobby Maker got this machine?
So here's the situation,
Okay.
guys, right? I was in before Christmas and we were so busy on Gemini machines. You guys cleaned us out of our Gemini 2 machines and you took hundreds and hundreds of our Gemini Junior machines, okay? Now, I'm really aware that a lot of your customers, people are just starting to find out about the machines, whereas over in Hobby, you know, they've known about them for years.
Yeah.
But, you know, the sewing community is just starting to learn about the machines and how great they are. I did warn everybody when you were going, I said, right now we are forward selling our January and February stock. We are out of stock of Gemini machines countrywide. In fact, there's only one customer in America has stock of our Gemini machines as well. And the Gemini 2 is completely out. The Gemini Juniors, every single last unit in our warehouse is now allocated to Sewing Street. Not to a Hobby Maker, they will not be none left this afternoon.
You.
Everyone is allocated to you guys.
Thank you for that, because it is such an amazing machine, but I know so many of you who love your Gemini are now asking for a second machine, for a more portable machine, for a machine they can take with them to workshops and classes.
It is the portability. Okay, so all of the dies that I have on today, every single one without exception fits through a 6-inch wide opening.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I've got some of our big builder blocks on. I've got so many amazing dies on the show today. If you don't yet have a die cutting machine, this is a brilliant one because it's a more entry level price point. You know, the machine itself is it was 179 on promo at £149 for the machine, okay?
Okay.
That is for the machine and all of the plates that you need with it as well, okay? So that's your actual machine here. But for a lot of people, they've got the bigger Gemini, whether you've got the Gemini 2, whether you've got the bigger Gemini, whether you've got the special candy floss machine, the turquoise one, the limited edition. They've got a bigger Gemini, but that is not made to move. Yeah. Once that's in your craft room, that's set. This is the portable one, so that if you go into the caravan for the weekend, if you go to your friend's house, I mean, have a feel.
Yeah, I mean, this is perfect.
We
don't all have a huge craft room either. This is a lot, you know,
Portable.
if you don't have, you know, much space, then this is one you can store away really easily. Right, now I need to tell you the deal because there's so many of you who've already got this in your basket. Now, we said more than £100 will be coming off the prize. I haven't even talked about the free party bag you've put together.
Well, do that in a second.
First, we are going to take this to the price point that you said, I mean, even lower than the actual RRP for this.
Yes.
It's on 3-way split pay. You are going to get one of the biggest party bundles. You actually said to me earlier, I think this is the best deal we've ever done on a die cutting machine.
It is categorically the best deal we have ever brought here on a die cutting machine. Ever.
It's less than £50 a month on split pay. So you get the Gemini machine and the plates to go with it.
Get all of the plates that you need. They're all come included. And it's the same plates that you use for doing paper craft as you're going to be doing for your fabric crafting.
Liz has said, I have arthritis in my hands. My Gemini allows me to continue patchwork as now I can't use scissors.
Absolutely brilliant. I hear that all day, every day, over and over again.
Yeah.
Right? Honestly, it's brilliant. And I'm going to walk you through everything you need to know. But today, you buy this, that different extra is everything here. And that is my gift to all of you. Absolutely free.
Oh, I mean, here you are getting a teddy bear making kit. You've got felt packs there. You've got a wreath making kit. You've got an advent calendar kit. You've got stencils. You've got stamps. You've got embroidery transfer sheets. There are so many freebies. Oh, this is the one that you get the makeup bag and the vinyl.
Yeah, and do you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to do it so that you try a little bit of everything Crafters Companion.
Okay.
And also, a lot of the stuff we do in this area is very giftable. We do a lot of business with the likes of John Lewis and places like that.
Right.
Where people want, it's all about the packaging and the gift bag and how we bring it to market as well. So with a lot of these, yes, it's brilliant that we can do, it's great for you if you're buying for yourself, but it might be that you buy this and you split it down and you say, do you know what, I'm going to keep a few of these bits, but I'm also going to gift a few of these. And that's the easy way to do it. So like, for example, look at these, if you want to do sew your own makeup bag, right?
Yes.
This is an absolutely unbelievable kit where I mean, come on, you get the zipper, you get the embroidery floss, you get the wadding.
Just that
you
as
get
a free
the
gift would be brilliant.
instructions, you get all of the printed This is one of several free gifts where you've got. I mean, come on, look at the fabric.
There's a queue. There's a queue. I don't think that this stock that we have left and the stock that we have wiped out from the whole Crafters Companion company, normally the machine deal lasts us all day. I don't even think it's going to last this hour.
Well, we have a problem there because it's the next hour that have got my absolutely unmissable builder block deals on, right?
Yeah,
so the whole plan was we were supposed. I was actually thinking we should have saved this to launch it in the next hour, but the guys were like, "No, Sarah, you've got to tell them that because if that is all of the units we can do," they were like, "Can we just get some more?" I said, "I can't even take them from another customer and give them to you. We just don't have them, and I need you to understand this. We will not have any machines in stock for at least 3 months." Right?
Well, I know that you're not just saying that. It's like, you know, we haven't been able to get any Gemini machines for months.
They are in production now,
right?
But literally every last... And I did warn the buyers. They said to me, and you know, in December, and I'm saying, well, if you sell these now, that you won't have any for January. No, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Well, now they're regretting it, aren't they?
Getting the Gemini Junior for my 6 grandkids as all Crafters Companion fans and making Christmas presents and cards for the family's homemade challenge this year.
Why
make
you
teddy
could
bear.
make teddy bears if you're wanting to make Christmas kits. This is one of the kits. This is one of the, and it's official nutcracker stuff that you're going to be doing. You could be making this kit with the grandkids as one of the. You could spread the presents over all the grandkids.
This is amazing. Good morning. Please, could I ask, do the 9x6 plates work with the original Gemini? Oh, so because you're going to get the smaller plates with your Junior.
Well, let me just tell you. So the great thing about these is they're designed to go into your Gemini machine this way. So when you're popping them into your Gemini Junior, they're going to go this way.
Yeah.
They do turn sideways and go into your bigger machine because they're 9 inches this way, which will engage all of the sensors that way. And if you've got the Gemini 2, they'll go in either way.
Because of the sensor.
What I would say is, and we've got the plate bundle coming up, right? So for all of those of you who were thinking about getting the plate bundle, I want you to think about what is the difference in price between the plate bundle and this whole collection, because that's actually all you'll be paying for your Gemini.
Right, let me go through your freebies because this is going wild in the Isles as predicted, and I've got a feeling this is checked out potentially after this very, literally in the next few minutes. Once everyone's checked out in their basket, we're down to single figures.
Oh my...
It's so busy. Look at how many people have checked out already. Well done on waking up with us early. I told you needed to be there. You are getting the binding tool. We've done demonstrations on this in the past. We've got also embroidery transfer sheets.
I love these. It's where you iron them on and then you do all your embroidery. And we've given you the embroidery floss in there as well. This is beautiful. This is like a little, one of the dies, because obviously I want you to be doing your die cutting with your Gemini. There it is. You're going to be doing your little squirrels on there as well.
Oh, these are lovely.
Oh, these are your Rick-Rack dies. So you can do all of your own die-cut ribbons on here by using your scraps of fabric. They don't have cutting, so you fold them over, die-cut through 8 layers of wands. Those are then the matching little stamps to match these. But what's great about these is they're cross-stitch stamps.
Oh,
so you can stamp, and I've got some stamping stuff coming up in the later hour. You can stamp them and then cross-stitch over them if you want to. Massive big felt. I mean, these are $15.99. We do only 100% wool felt. I want you to try it and then you know you'll love it.
The teddy bear kits, like you said, with the beautiful giftable, or if you want to just give them straight away as gifts, they're all packed with everything that you need to make the teddy.
And these are big boxes because you've even got the teddy stuffing in there. Can you also just take a moment to appreciate the size of the monumental box that is going to be arriving at your house?
Yes. Right? It's an exciting bit of post coming your way.
Oh, my word. A collector here has got 4 Gemini machines.
They are a
collector. The original, the Junior, the Go and the Midi. That's it. So they've already got the Gemini Junior. So please, you can tell everybody just what a phenomenal machine. We sell one of these every 11 minutes. Every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys this. We've been selling this same machine for 10 years nearly now. I mean, unbelievable.
Die cutting machines are revolutionary. We'll show you again, or if you've got any questions about it, please get them in. But do remember that this alone on offer was £149. Got to be the best price we've ever done.
So I'm just saying, you won't understand what I'm doing today. You'll look at it and you'll go, why is she doing that? Why? The only reason we're doing this is I want you to start off the year the right way, thinking, do you know what? Crafters Companion, my favourite supplier. Hello, love it when they come. I love all of their stuff. And the best way to do that is to give you all this free stuff. So I'm saying, get the machine on the deal price. Let me send you all of these amazing free gifts, because then you try all of our stuff and then you are literally waiting, when's Sarah coming back? When's Crafters Companion coming back? I love their product.
How are we getting on with stock, Ben? There are 20 people going to miss out.
So there's 20 more people within their basket than what we have.
Yeah. Oh, way oversubscribed. We've also put it on 3-way split pay, which is absolutely crazy. So you'll get everything home, and all you'll pay today is $49.99. We had a good stock level today, but we did say, with this price point that we have, please can we get more? We've asked the question, we can't.
14 minutes and we're over allocated.
Yeah.
That has to be
a record.
The fastest. I mean, we've done some big we've done some massive machine shows.
Yeah.
We've never been on at this way. I think you could be talking a full sellout by like half past.
Are you ready? Keep checking out. We've got Linda, Lindsay, Carol. I know, don't want to do this, but there's so many.
The problem is they're dropping in faster than they. So we see all the people who are like with it in their bag. They're dropping into more people's baskets faster than they're dropping out of people's baskets.
Remember, all of this is free. It is free because you're getting the Gemini at the best price point. It's only £179. Oh, and there's another freebie because you've spent over £12 as well. $149.99. Remember, you've got the kits. 3 kits in this. You've got the wreath. I haven't even shown you this.
This is a beautiful kit. You even get the wreath. So you get the beautiful big wreath. You get all of the felt. You get all the pieces to die cut. And they come with full instructions every time as well.
I'd be wrapping these up straight away.
Because they're in beautiful big gifts as well.
Vinyl.
Our vinyl is incredible, and of course you'll be able to die cut it on your Gemini machine.
That's what's fantastic, is you can do leather, you can do PUs, you can do vinyls.
We were actually cutting, so a little bit later in the show, which I'm a little bit sad about almost, we were doing jigsaws, weren't we?
Yes.
I'm going to be doing...
Liam's coming on for his demo of this, I think.
We were doing all of our jigsaw. Oh, my life.
How good's this?
This is me doing a little leather jigsaw, because I just wanted to... We've got jigsaw dies coming up. We are going to be on with the jigsaw dies, and the only people who'll be able to buy them are the ones who already have the machine. If you do not already have a Gemini machine, honestly, guys, if you're not one of the next like 20 or so people to check it out, you're going to be utterly distraught by the end of this show, because it's like we're almost going to rub salt in the wound for the next 20
hours. But this is what I love as well, regardless of the fact that if we say, look, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, you would think then we move on everything, but we still offer you the education, we still offer you all the products to go with your machine that you already have.
Yes, trust me, for the thousands of you out there watching that have already got your Gemini machine, wait till you see what we've got planned for the rest of the morning. There are some epic, epic, epic deals that you're not going to want to miss.
And you've opened your order now nice and early, so your P&P is paid for the whole day. And that's what I find amazing, because you said this is going to be a parcel and a half that comes to your door.
Huge.
And you're getting it all with one P&P at $4.95, no matter how much you buy during this show. There's 33 people now going to miss out. Please do be quick. I hate to rush on to pressure you, but normally I'd say, look, have a think about it. We'll come back to it in the next hour. We're not going to be talking about this for the rest of the day. It is literally about to sell out any second now.
Oh, I think we...
Should we get the plate deals on? So for anybody who's in a queue, they'll be able to add the plate deals in.
Oh, think of all them people who are sitting queuing waiting on the phone.
Get to the web of the app. Get to the web of the app today.
Right, OK, so for those of you who already have a Gemini machine or have bought this one, can I just say this will change your life.
Sarah, I've not seen the metal dies for the junior machine.
This will change your life. Right, so we do the metal plates, and these are, I mean, we're going lower. Remember, we're discounting everything, right?
We'll just bring the price down for you.
The beauty of all of these is this is your 2-piece set. So when I open it, and this is a twin pack of 2.
Oh.
Right? So you are getting a twin.
So you're not getting one set, you're getting a set to use, and these will last you ages.
You've got an A and a B plate. So we made these as a result of feedback from your customers, from Sewing Street customers directly. A lot of people, especially John Scott, who's one of the most vocal ones amongst you, will say you get really frustrated that our metal shim is just because it's made for papercraft. So this metal shim was made for the papercraft sector. These are a completely different type of metal. Look, this is just a shim. This is just a little piece of aluminium. These are whole thick plates, and what you do is...
So you'll get 2 an A to B here, and you'll get another A to B for $24.99.
Because what you do is you take your dye and your fabric, you put it in between the 2 metal plates, and then you sandwich these in between your 2 plastic plates.
Now, the 2 plastic plates I get anyway with my
You've got them
machine.
anyway.
Okay.
So these are the ones that take the battering. So you've got 2 sets. So what I would be doing is cutting one, prepping one. Cutting one,
Yeah,
prepping one all the
good
time.
idea.
That's why we do them as a twin set. And then you're ready to go. I'm just saying, get these.
Yeah.
This is another one. When these sell out, these are not, the next shipment of these comes in with the shipment of machines.
So did you say April?
No, that's at the earliest. The
Okay.
supplier, because Chinese New Year at the moment, the supplier is still not back in manufacturing, so
Right.
we haven't had confirmation on when they're shipping. And then, I'm just being funny, you are our priority, but you do have to join the list
Of
with
course,
everybody
we're
else.
not the
So
only
there are-
company that want used machines.
there
I
are
know
a
that
lot-
you're
there
very
are a
loyal to
lot of
us. We love
companies
this.
on back order, who've been waiting for machines. Like I said, we've prioritised you guys. You have all of the stock of these Gemini Juniors that we have in the country.
How many Gemini Juniors are left, Ben? If you want any of those bundles, we are literally on last of stock now. If you want the cutting plates for your fabric to go with them, get your mini ones. I can't keep up. There's so many people on the phone line for all sorts. Just get what you can today is my word of wisdom. Get what you can.
I think you're just going to have to be ready and be quick. There's some items, guys, when we get to them, you will not believe the price. And by the time the price drops, you're going to be like, need to have this.
Do the fabrics fit my original large Gemini?
Yes, exactly the same. So you're going to turn them around, cut them sideways. If you've only got the big size outer plate, you're going to need this next bundle that I'm going to show you.
Right.
So all of these plates, in fact, let's just show you this next one, right? These are now the smaller size ones,
Okay.
right? So this is your other full size set of plates where you get the two plastic
white
ship,
shims,
the two
yeah.
white ones, and then you're going to get all of your other, so it's a full set of plates, which means that you can do this through your large Gemini machine or through your smaller Gemini machine.
You get your storage patch as well, and this is not staying anywhere near £38. In fact, this is, again,
It's an insane
silly.
price today.
But we knew that we get messages like that. If you've got the original Gemini that's been working for the last decade, turn them sideways, get these, £25.
Yeah.
That is really good.
Do you know what, it's like really annoys me when these razor blade companies, you know, they do a really great deal on the razor to start with, and then they
Your
charge you an
refills.
arm and a leg for the razor blades because you have to buy their razor blades because they're the only ones that fit. We don't do it like that. I want you to buy my dies, right? So if I can just make all of the equipment and everything really, really affordable,
Yeah.
I know then you can actually spend your money on the dies, which is the stuff you want to buy.
Yeah, amazing. To be able to get, now you're getting the two white shims because all of these are your consumables,
Yep.
but they'll still last for a long
Oh,
time. Don't think you're
100%.
going to need to keep buying these every
Do you know
week.
what I would say as well is, if you are using your fabric cutting plates, honestly, these are going to last you. That's it now.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Because these take the battering when you are using the metal shim from here. If you're using these in conjunction with those amazing fabric cutting plates, no problem.
Wanted to
World's
bring
your
these
oyster.
on whilst you've got, obviously, your Gemini Junior in your basket. Please be careful on that one because that will definitely sell out any minute now. But you are getting that whole fabric plate collection, don't forget, already in your machine box. This is then, top yourself up, get ready. You've also got your free gift. Anyone who's just getting this, if you've already got the Gemini Junior or if you've got the original Gemini or the Gemini 2, then use these fabric plates with it. £25 and you're getting a free gift as well for £12. Okay, we are literally 22 minutes into our show. How many machines have we got left? Let's check the stock. Seven.
What?
7 left. How many in baskets?
This.
63 in baskets, Sarah. I mean, this is absolutely...
Do you know, I still remember the day when we sold out of a machine and there was 110 in people's baskets. The abuse I got after that show.
no.
The abuse from people.
Sorry in advance,
So I'm
Sarah.
just saying, 63 of you clamouring for them last 7.
66 of you now. The reason why there were everybody here waiting is the fact that you are getting the best price point on your Gemini machine. And then you've also got the whole freebie bundle, including your teddy bear kit, your wreath making kit, your advent calendar kit, your vinyl fabric, your felt fabric, your stamps, your stencils, your dies. You've got a huge range of amazing products. And I do like the fact that you're going to be able to use these as well as gifts for people who don't have a
Brilliant.
Gemini.
Absolutely. And do you know what? Sometimes you don't want to do all of your die cutting. You just want to do something.
Yeah.
You are
Take a
stressing
project
me
on
out.
holiday. You're going on a skiing holiday. Take
I am.
this with you. You can hand stitch.
I'm telling you now, our abuse is stressing me out. He's not. The problem is the number we need is going down. The number we don't need is going up.
sorry.
The
Too many
disappointed
people.
people number is going up.
Right, I think that might be your final call. If you have not yet checked out, there are now over 70 of you have got it in your basket, and we have got less than 10 remaining. Please, please, please be quick to check out on that. Could be the last time we get a chance to talk about those. Metal plates. The metal plates went so low.
Yeah, you've got to get the metal plates. It is going to change your experience with the cutting, okay? So if you've either got the Gemini Junior or you're going for the Gemini Junior, these are an absolute must add-on, right? Or if you have the bigger Gemini, then you're going to need to get your you're going to need to get a full set of plates, because you can't use these on their own. You need the white plates. They're like add-on plates. You need the white plate. They would be in this set. You're going to bring this set as an extra.
Fabulous, fabulous. £24.98 for the 2 metal die sets. Then the pack of 5 that we just discussed with your storage pouch, it's just £25. This is supposed to be £38. I mean, the value for money in crafters, can I just stress, is amazing value anyway.
Yes, because I want to be that company where our stuff's really affordable, and then when I come and do these big days, there's just more and more pressure on us every time to make these.
I'm not going to lie, you come in and we're like, right, we want to do this, 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 and you're like, well, you know, it's only so much.
But then you'll get it. But then I hope you've seen, we've been here for so many years now that, yes, we come and do these big shows, but then we come and do the in-between shows where we're bringing the new products, we're teaching you how to use them, we're doing the education, the support. So this is always just the best day to buy.
And the Gemini machine itself has got so much online content and support.
Hours and hours and hours. And even, look, you know, I'm not the biggest and the best sewer in our company, right? But even I've done hours and hours and hours of YouTube tutorials. So you go and you can sit and you can craft along with me and do it together, and it's just that enjoyment. But I always think, if you aren't the one that has the machine and you're cutting everything by hand, it's just insane.
I got it.
Yes, well done, Maureen.
Oh, I just think for anybody who is thinking, right, no, this is the year, I really want to excel my quilting, like you said, the builder block systems that we've got coming up later. You don't have to worry about cutting hundreds and hundreds of half square triangles. This is going to cut it for you. Get on with the sewing. Enjoy it. Yeah. Start your own business doing your... this is
even people who do pre-cut kits. So people say, like, here's a beautiful quilt block that you're going to do. Here's all of the stuff pre-cut for you to go and do it.
Kits for yourself. See, a lot of your products you say you can make to sell, can't you?
Yes,
Absolutely.
do it. You know, businesswoman here, I'm going to put my dragon hat on and tell you, go make some good money.
Whilst we're on this line, I'm loving the new series of Dragon's
Are you? Did you see on Tuesday night?
I haven't watched this week's yet.
Oh, this week's good.
I was on
2 investments.
Oh, amazing.
I know. I came in the next morning to school and the head teacher went, "Bye, you were flashing the cash last night, weren't you?"
You going into gardening, Ollie says?
Yes, I am indeed. Brilliant business.
Yeah, Ollie says, oh, brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant.
Exciting. Right. Just so you know, 4 machine bundles left. This is it. There's 77 baskets. This is, I think, going to be a record of people missing out. I'm so sorry for missing.
think they'll be
well
sold out by the time we
done
walk over
for
there.
being there. Come on over with me,
Right.
Sarah. We've got 2 more party bags. I mean, this storage bag and the deals that you're getting in here are absolutely amazing. We've got storage galore, but we've got, yes, this one first. Is this the
Which one are we
Totally
doing?
Tiffany?
This is the Totally Tiffany.
I remember when you was first sort of working with Totally Tiffany and telling me that they are literally, you know, one of the most luxury
Tiffany
storage.
is like the queen. So, but the difference is, there's loads of storage companies in the world, okay? Tiffany's one of us. She's a crafter.
Okay.
She loves to sew. She loves to do a paper craft. She does loads of knitting, embroidery, and she travels the world over organising people's craft rooms.
Oh, I love
And then
that.
she designs all of the products. So I've got loads of her stuff. Now this is, I'm going to show you the freebies that you get coming with it. We've just filled this up with loads of stuff because I want you to see how you would use it, okay? So the idea is that it's a lovely big storage container
It's
compartment,
nice and slim though, isn't it?
It's because what I want is it would go up against your desk.
Yeah.
So where you've got this at home, this goes up against your desk on here,
Right.
right? And the store and clip selection, that's the next one coming.
Oh, got the wrong one, Ben.
All right, do you want me? This is the Totally Tiffany Craft and Carry workstation.
Fab.
Do you want us to come to you, or are you coming to us?
Yeah.
We'll come
He's
to
saying,
you.
will you come
Yep.
to me, please?
Yes.
We will.
Right.
That'll come up. This is again still Totally Tiffany though, but it's another
Right.
big organiser.
Okay, so just Tiffany, she just organises stuff in different ways.
Okay.
So the clip, and this is your clip selection, right? So all of these, can you see, they are separate little units, but they all have these little clips on them, right? So what you do is you get the tray, right? So you're getting that tray there. Oh, I'm going to be on the map. Oh, I can't work out where you are.
It's because we're moving the camera. Sorry,
We're on that one up there.
Yeah, and I will do that.
Oh, yes, right. In that case, I'm
Here you
pointing
go.
the wrong way. Right, brilliant. So you can see you get all of these different containers, but then all of these have this little connector bit on, so they clip onto each other. And then
Brilliant.
the next one's going to come on and clip into there. You could get a couple of these, and you've got a couple of the storage trays, and then you've got all of the different separate pieces coming in. It is so clever.
Right, so
how
you
it
get the
works.
storage system with the clips,
Yes.
but then you're also going to get freebies, I believe, in this,
Let
aren't
me make
you?
sure I quote all of the right ones. Right, so you are getting the clips. Hang on.
Got the clips? Getting your fabric clips.
Thank you.
Ben will tell me. We've got the web image. Here we go. I can show you what you're
Oh,
getting.
let's do that.
Oh, no. You're getting... I'm on a different bundle. Ignore me. You are getting your whole storage section and the clips to go with.
That's
Brilliant.
it.
That's your bundle.
Yes. So, usual, 62. Yeah, but wait till you see what we're going to take it down to. I mean, you'll just... You'll have kittens when you see what we're going to take it to.
No. Oh,
62 is what... So you go onto our website at the moment, or Tiffany's website, and you buy all of the individual components. So you're basically getting all of these individual ones separately. So you get the big long tray.
Yeah.
You're getting this one.
I like that they stand up as well. So if you're taking that over to another station or you're at a craft, you're at a workshop or
They're all coming in
class.
different ways.
Brilliant.
You're going to get this one. You're going to get this one. So they're all, like you say, you can just take out just the one that you need, and they are all your bonus extras, because if you think you've got the tray itself,
Yeah.
I'll just move all of these. The tray itself is absolutely wonderful. Look at that.
And this all flat packs down as well.
Yeah.
So you could, if you wanted to, flat pack this away, then set up your dining room table with all your bits and
And
bobs
it's all
ready to go.
And then when you're ready to cook, so you just can't start and bring them all in. And I'm going to pop this in here, and you can see, so can you see I've got my little clippers, so the two things...
I can see husbands and people, wanting one of these as well for organising bits and bobs.
Clip these two. Do you know, actually, you're right, this doesn't... Tiffany's designed it for crafting, but you don't have to just do it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my little clippy on there. And I
Good
put the
sizes
two
for everything. There's
pieces-
things for pens, there's all different slots for all sorts. There's scissors,
You're gonna
sprays,
clip
you're going to
onto
put all
there.
your adhesives. Loads of people coming through for this. One of the biggest savings, we're not talking half price deals, better than half price at £24.99. And when we're talking totally Tiffany, as you said, this was a brand that you really wanted to work with.
Oh,
The
she's
queen of
absolutely brilliant.
storage.
She is the queen of storage. She's just... Look, you've got lots of these little things as well.
So you get all the clips as well?
You get all the clips included.
Brilliant.
Everything is included. It is the full storage unit with all of the clips. All of the little side bit, look, they come into there. Little clips come into there. You've got everything sorted. And you can organise it however you want to organise it. That's what I love about it.
Yes.
You can just move them all around.
I'd be multi-buying on this, actually. Having your workstation all set up, you could have one dedicated to a certain project or one dedicated to your paper crafting. I mean, these are perfect for crafters. Well done, everyone. Carol, Barbara, Eileen, Judith, Anne, Diane, Angela. Well, there's so many of you there. £24.99. So, now, we were talking about the Craft and Carry Works station. This is where I was getting confused, because you get freebies with the Craft and Carry station.
With this one here, your freebies are basically all the little bits that go inside, and your clips and everything like that, OK?
Then went off piece with our order. This was our big bundle we were going to say about, where you've got your Craft and Carry storage with so many freebies.
You know, this is so big it even comes with its own seatbelt.
What?
I was joking about.
What? Where's this? What are you strapping this to?
So once you get it in, so a lot of people will load this up and then we'll take it. So if you want to strap it together and hold it while you're going, or hold it across the top, so the thing. So if you want to put it in the car, we always joke and say it comes with its own seatbelt.
I love that.
Right?
Love that.
But can you see? So what I would say is the actual Craft and Carry workstation itself is £19.99.
Okay.
You're getting the Craft and Carry workstation, and I'm going to walk you through a load of freebies. Well, I've already given the game away on where it's going to. So the craft and carry, workstation,
Keyword.
$19.99, right?
This is madness.
This is, and can I just say, it's got pockets everywhere. So can you see
On the
little
back.
spaces on the side? You've got space in the back for you to pop out. So there's little space in there. Brilliant for your Gemini plates. You've got a big compartment. So you've got the big wider compartment at the side. Then this one. Or even, can you see in here? You pop all your little bits in there. Storage. Honestly, storage, I'm just telling you now.
I love storage.
What gets seen gets used.
That's so true.
What gets seen gets used.
I
right?
like that. I'm going to use that.
And so you can see, the idea is it's tiered, it's waterfall down, everything you can see in there, but there is a place for everything. I get a little bit obsessed with everything going in its place. Right?
Well, storage, I think like storage is a hobby in itself, isn't it? I love storage. I love
organising and reorganising.
Yeah.
You imagine you had all your little threads.
And are
organised
these
down
all as well?
They're
So
all
you can
movable.
move
So you
them.
can just
Yeah,
put all
they're
of
all
these
on
out the
Velcro,
way,
so you can
move them
store
all
what you
down.
want in there.
So if
but
you
it's
wanted to have one big long
compartments.
one, if you want to put all your little bits into there, it's easy to
Extra
do.
vinyl pocket.
I love these bits for you. Look at me, I've got all my little clippers on the front.
Right, what are our freebies with this then, Sarah? Because, I
crikey,
mean,
yes,
this
I'm
alone
here's me
was
going-
amazing at £20, but you're also getting a felt
Are you ready?
bundle.
So you are getting a felt bundle. You are get our little arm.
It's very busy today, Sarah.
It's just going to get
I love
better and
it.
better as well. I'm just warning you now. It's just going to keep going like this, right? Then you've got your little snips. Our little snips are fabulous, right? I know I would say that, but trust me, they are absolutely fabulous. Don't you be going anywhere. You've got your set of 3 low-tack tapes in there as well. And also, these are like teaspoons. You should just have one in every drawer. You know, it's the sort of thing you should be looking at, not looking for. So we chucked one of the mitre tools in there as well. How incredible. All of that is free when you are buying the set.
Brilliant.
And let's just face it, you were probably going to happily order a couple of these anyway.
Oh, yeah, most people are multi-buying. Most people are multi-buying.
Why not? Because look at this, you've got that. I mean, you're never going to come in wrong. You're going to have loads of spare felt. You will only get one free gift. I'm
What per
generous. I'm
customer?
not that generous, right? One free gift per, and that's per customer. It doesn't matter how many times you come back and all. You only get one. I've got me pointing. But look at all them freebies. And do you know what? This is brilliant. Yes, it's brilliant for your sewing. It would work fantastically well if you do your embroidery and want to keep your embroidery threads organised in there. Those of you that are into your paper craft, you can see we've put loads of our fabrics in the back there. Get one for your husband.
I also want one in my, like, you know, my dressing area, you know,
All the
makeup
little
bits and hair
in,
bits.
Little bits in the side, little zipper pockets on the bit.
Yeah.
There's space for everything.
Absolutely brilliant. $19.99. The value that it would be if you were to buy all of those items individually in your storage unit would be £55 and 95 pence.
Yeah.
If I went into one of your stores, I love your store in Evesham, the Valley, and I, you know, got my basket, put it all in there. That is way better than half price. What a way to try out Crafts Companion. Patricia's bought 5.
I know, wish she had. Patricia, you are going to be, I was seeing jeans there, got a couple good. My worry is they're just going.
Well, Patricia, I hope you don't mind me mentioning you, but that's less than £100 for 5 sets. And yeah, that's so good. You couldn't even get 2 of these bundles up.
What I love as well is you're going to have all your stuff organised, right? But then when you want to go to your craft class, when you want to go to your friend's house, when you want to go to the caravan for the weekend, the whole thing picks up things with it. That's the beauty of it. But it's waterfall. And I always have them up in my craft room. If this is the wall, I push it up against the wall so I can see. But it's waterfalled. Everything is right there in front of you, easy and ready to go.
Oh, it looks like a shop display, doesn't it, when you've got
doesn't
everything
it
all in there?
just?
And you're so right. If you can see it, you'll use it.
Yeah.
The amount of craft stuff that you might have in a big drawer, have a look at how you are organising your threads at the moment, or have a look at how you're organising your tools. If it's all in a drawer shoved somewhere, then you probably are going to end up spending more money buying another one because you can't find it.
It's when people put stuff in boxes. I love a good storage box, but you put stuff in boxes and you're clipping the box shut and it's going up onto the shelf and what's the hassle to get something down? This here, when everything is organised in front of you, oh, yep, that's that thing. But then also, you put it back.
Yeah.
If you're anything like me, I have stuff all over everywhere.
I've been having
If I've got
messages like this the whole time.
Got it! Got it! Yes, Wendy!
It is like, you've got to be a lucky one to win it at these prices.
You've got to
Well
be
done.
straight in there. I'm telling you what now, the amount of people you will be coming back and getting a second or a third one of these. These are unbelievable.
Do it now, though. If you're watching on a replay, I know a lot of people say, oh, I tune in, you know, after work. Take us to work with you if you can. Have us on the app. Have us on the web. Have us there. Because everything will have sold out by the end of our 4-hour special.
I'm just seeing, this is...
Low-tack tape, I just want to, by the way, give you a little heads up on certain things that are coming up through the day. There are certain deals that you've done with Stuart that you've managed to restock. I know the low-top tape was one that we sell hundreds of. We've managed to stock them to the absolute limit on your low-top tape bundle that's coming up later. Builder blocks coming up later.
Yes.
There's an amazing deal on the guillotine, the big cutter, fabric
we've got
cutter.
some unbelievable stuff.
There's some amazing
Just
deals.
stay with us. If
This,
you've got anything
though-
planned for this morning, forget it.
Yeah, cancel your plans. Monday. What a way to start a Monday morning.
I know. Do you know, I just thought of that. Yeah, it is a Monday, isn't it?
Monday morning, and normally, like, you know, the Monday blues, there's over 100 of you who've got this in your basket. We don't have 100 left. There's so many of you who have already secured this. Best of luck on your craft and carry. You get your little seat belt included as well. I love it. I love it. Scissors, low-tech tape, felt, and the mitre tool, all included for free, as well as your free gift on the screen. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do these easy to store fat quarter pack selection. Now, did you say there's a pack of 4?
Yes, that's them.
Yes. Is it these ones here?
Easy to organise. 4 fat quarters. Oh, it's this one here.
Perfect.
These are coming up next. This is all Tiffany. This is all Tiffany, right?
Charm packs.
Okay,
Design rolls.
what I love is, right, you know how we liked with Tiffany's that you could clip them together?
Yeah.
These also clip together, but they clip together, can you see, they clip together within each other.
Oh,
right?
I see.
So what you're getting in each pack is a set of 3, but each pack of these set of 3 have the little clippers in. So you've got the space in one, the clips come in from the next one, and they hook in and out, right? So I'm just going to hook these in and out, which clips them together. Can go and take the next one, going to bring them into here. They're coming in and out. Now, they are, so like I said, Tiffany, she's known for doing all of her organisation, not only for paper crafters, but she literally goes into people's houses and organises all of their fabric stuff for them. I mean, it would be a
That
dream.
would be a
wouldn't
dream.
It would be a dream. So can you see, you are getting them here. You've got the different size ones, and you have got there all the ones that clip
Right,
together.
so how many do I get in a pack?
Okay, there are 3 of them in the pack.
Okay.
Right? So there's 3 of them in the pack, and there's 4 packs.
Right, you are not paying this. Easy to organise, 4-pack collection for under £20. So you are getting, right, my maths, 4
Yes.
pieces, 3 cubes, 1 folding board. So you're getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 of these then.
12 all going to clip together like that.
12 organisation pods for less than £20.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong. And they collapse, they're easy to put together as well, aren't they?
Oh, they just, well, you can just see it. Liam's just done them all. And you've got the little organiser piece. Honestly, you will not be, if I just take one of them off and just show you, they're just brilliant. You've got the little dividers,
Base,
if you want to go.
divider, yeah.
And then, can you see, they're all, so they all just fall down flat. So when you're getting them together, they're all going to come like this.
Brilliant.
And then you just, all you're going to do is you're going to put the, oh, he's pushed ours right in. And you see, you're just going to push, push the sides in, the bottoms go in, and then you're just going to clip all of these together. And you're going to there, clip all of these in together. Come on, Sarah, into there like that, right? There's our base. You can either put that in as a base, or it can go in as a divider. You want to divide your different pieces, fat quarters and that. And then the clipping together of them literally happens as simple as these side bits just come and clip in.
Multi-buy on these, once again, organisation. Even if you do have those larger storage boxes, to be able to have, you know, packs that you can then pull out of those drawers more accessibly. The drawers that you've got already, they're nice and sort of shallow, aren't they? They fit in drawers.
Do you know what? Even if you're not using it for all of your fat quarter pieces, like in your knicker drawer.
Yes!
Yeah, you could
Socks, knickers,
all
everything.
you could organise individual pieces, roll them up and put them all in.
Oh, I'm channeling my inner Stacey Solomon now.
There you go.
I love
And it's
watching those
basically,
shows,
so
organising.
it's like buy 2 packs, get 2 free.
Brilliant. £19.98 for all of those 4 packs. Now, we also have the divider pockets. Here they are. Fab files, once again from Totally Tiffany.
And then you get them to go with it as well.
Brilliant.
Right, I want to make sure I'm quoting all this exactly right.
Fab files.
4x6 fab files. Yes. Will you just show us the picture and then I can make sure I'm showing everybody the right stuff? Yes, I know that I am. So can you see that you get the little organiser? I love these, right? So you've got all of these little organiser pieces so that you can sit right. There we go. So we've definitely got it right. So you are getting 3 of the files and 6 of the little sets of divider pieces.
Brilliant. Lowest price of the hour so far. If you want to get involved, you're still going to get your free gift if you've not bought anything else. Get yourself organised for £17.97. Amazing price. And you're getting all of these as well, all of the inners.
Yeah,
all the
so
pockets.
they are, each one of them has 2 packs of these in. And that's what I love about them. So you've basically got all of your organiser pieces so that you can go into there, you can pop your, you've got little space to go in.
I'd organise photographs. How lovely would this be for photographs?
Perfect.
I really like printing out photographs. I think that that's one thing. You know, when you take a million photos now on your phone, you don't print them
just
out.
don't print them
I think it's so special still to have lovely print out photos. Or do you have boxes of photos that you want more accessible? Organise them in here.
I mean, to be honest, we sell tons of these for people who do their card making.
Yeah.
And they organise all the little 4x6 cards.
Well, your
They
little
organise the
dies.
little die sets in there. You could be organising, if you've got any of the builder block dies, you could be organising your different die sets into each of these. You've got the little pockets that you could put everything in and everything. So you've got the dividers. So you're going to write the details on the dividers and then they all go into place and you will have everything organised.
What about if you've already cut all of your pieces? You know, like you said about people selling a kit? You can
Yes.
put them all in little pockets, put the notes on there. These are all your 5x3s.
And don't, if any of you go to do craft fairs and do personalisation at craft fairs, maybe you should take little pouches, you know, like the sew-on things, your EPP templates, you could have everything organised. You're just taking the box along with you and all of the personalisation. And bear in mind, you're getting 3, that's £17.97. You're getting 3 of the big boxes as well as 6 sets of all the inside dividers.
That is a lot for your money. And they are quality once again, aren't they? They're totally Tiffany. They're really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody who's got all of the different Totally Tiffany dividers. We also have, another mega crafters bundle.
Right.
I don't think we're going to have enough of these.
No, what I'm going to tell you is please do not drop the price. Because when you drop the price, they will just go.
Okay, can
and
we
then
show
people
what you're
won't
getting
have a
first?
chance to see what you're getting, right? I'm just going to tell you now, you're not going to believe the price when we get the price to what the price is going to.
Right.
And so I want chance to be able to show you everything that you are going to get, right? Because you'll not believe it. You just won't, right? Now, these boxes, do you know we sell thousands of these?
I love this print as well. They look so nice.
I think the
don't they?
print is so pretty. They're so well made. I was at our store yesterday. They have a whole aisle just of these boxes. A whole aisle of these boxes that are just so well
solid.
made, right? Really beautiful, organised boxes, okay? So we've got the box. So a little random assortment, this one, because, well, I'm not giving the game away, but there's something you're going to be buying and the rest are free gifts again, right? So you are getting your set of Nutcracker to do all of your stitching. You are getting some lovely little, these are little mini pom-poms with your felt cut pieces for your pom-poms, right? You've also got our low-tack tape, which is hands down one of the most popular items that we bring, period.
Yeah.
And then I keep picking up my mitre tool.
I think you're getting a mitre tool in there
they
as
are
well.
literally, we're just throwing these
yeah.
back. They are literally like teaspoons. We always keep about 10,000 of these on stock, you know, just because it's one of them items that people just go mad for.
Brilliant.
Yes.
You're binding my
All
stool.
of those are coming in. Go on, you can show them.
Okay then, are you ready?
You can show them. They're not going to believe it, but you can show them.
I don't know if you're ready for this. If you want one of the best deals to grab hold of Crafters Companion products, we're doing one big massive crash. Massive crash. I can't believe you're getting this for under a tenner. Under a tenner.
You buy the box.
Oh.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4 free gifts.
Oh, brilliant.
Right?
Brilliant, brilliant.
And let's face it, you were probably quite happy to buy the box at £9.99, weren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at it, I have people coming up saying, I'm just buying. They get a bit obsessive about the boxes.
I love the boxes. And like you said, if they do a whole aisle in the shop of these, everybody might already have the different sizes as well.
Yeah.
Grab more. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. £9.99. It's a lovely gift box. Don't forget, you're also getting your felt decoration kit. You're getting your low-tack tape, your mitre tool, and your holly felt for £9.99.
Do you know
Never tried crafters before? Go for it.
Brilliant. Do you know what these would be? Say you are wanting to get a few of the boxes so that you've got the box, and I'm seeing quite a lot of people have got 2s and 3s in their baskets, right?
Yeah.
If you're getting a few of the boxes, these are the things. Put them away as Christmas gifts, right? So if I just show you, for those of you who haven't seen any, I'm going to open one of these because I want you to see. Oh no, you'll obviously keep yours nice, but I wanted you to see how nice and giftable all of these
Sorry,
are.
that would be £2. We're at £2 an element.
Well, I wouldn't say. I'd just see it all free because I want the box.
Yeah,
I want the lovely box, right? So it's the fact that you get the instructions to go, and these are all hand stitch, right?
Oh,
so even in this
nice.
one set, I mean, you're getting the felt, and you know we do absolutely beautiful felt.
Just that kit.
So
A
you've got
tenner,
all of the lovely
amazing.
sets of felt, right? Then you've got your needle. Then you've got your embroidery, so you, your
Transfers,
transfers
yeah.
you're going to be able to do. All of your instructions on how to do the embroidery to go with. I mean, look at these.
Look at
and then
these packs
you're
of
even
threads.
getting the you tell me that you could buy a pack of the threads for £2.
No.
Right?
You've got
the
metallic.
You tell me you could buy a pack of metallic threads for £2. You tell me you could buy a collection of felt, right? Even if you're not making them into these beautiful decorations, the felt and these alone, you even get a set of wadding.
I mean, you even get a sorter to put your threads on. You get your needle, everything included. Oh, that's £2, that is.
Yeah.
£2 for your low-tack tape and the dispensers as well.
All ready to go. And the two, this £3.99 a set for these.
Oh, gosh. Crazy. Right, everyone is going crazy on the web as well. If you can get on the app or the web, please do, because the phone lines are manic today. We have a lovely customer service team. They're an in-house customer service team. They're not chatbots or robots. They're real people up there. So if you want to call up, have a chat with them. Please speak to them because they're so lovely. But do get to the app or the web if you want to make sure you get these deals because they're limited.
What I will say as well is I was on Facebook last night and I was having a chat with a lovely lady, one of the customers, Sue Smith, I think it was, and she was saying she'd got loads of the deals last time I was on, and then I'll be really honest, guys, you killed my warehouse. I'm going to say it straight. I was like public enemy number 1 down at that warehouse for about 3 weeks afterwards.
Well, we did massive bundles, didn't
we were 3 times busier than we expected to be, and I did not have 3 times more people. So I know normally we get your parcels out 1 or 2 days. It was taking us a good week, 10 days to get the parcels out. They're ready for today's. Well, I think we are anyway. They're ready for today's. But somebody said to me, "Oh, I was wanting to check my parcel," and I said, "Well, just ring my customer services team." They said, "Oh, well, I didn't want to because I bought it from so-and Street, so I went through the..." We're all just one big happy family, right? So if you've ever got any problems or any questions, you can also come direct through to our customer services team. So if it's things like chasing your parcel or whatever, our customer services team will be able to see whereabouts in our system it is. So as soon, it's just all like one big family. So don't ever worry. Or if, for example, if you've had a Gemini machine and you got stuck with it, no point ringing the people here because they won't have as in-depth knowledge about it as what my team will have. But just ring my team and they'll be able to look after you.
Fantastic.
Right?
Fantastic.
So same
Love
goes for
that.
anything.
The support is there, isn't it? Don't sit, worrying about anything or ring the call centre.
We're
so
just
here to
here,
help.
guys.
£9.99. Giveaway deals. Half the stock has gone. Whilst everyone's checking out, I know we've got so many customers. I want to hear from you. Did you go to Sara's event last night? Because there was a lovely little girl at your event, wasn't there?
She did. She made me some absolutely beautiful
We're going to get her a job on jewellery maker.
Oh, she would love that. Little Katie, she came up.
Katie?
She's on half term this week, so she was going to be watching all morning. So she made me some 2 pairs of beautiful earrings.
Katie, oh my gosh, you are a jewellery maker in the weeks. She's just had her designs on TV.
Yeah. Do you know, and her mum...
Love it.
So it's lovely. Her mum has decided to give up a career of 19 years because she's so passionate about wanting to go and teach crafts to kids. So she's going to go into Katie school. She did a practice run with Katie and a friend. She had a big craft party with 11 10-year-olds last weekend. Kids absolutely loved it, and now she's giving up work and she's going to teach craft full time.
Oh, do you know, this is what I love, the amount of stories that we hear of people who have made their hobbies into a very lucrative business. And because of the crafters business, like, honestly, you can get all of these amazing elements really affordably. You have to think about that when you're starting a business, don't you, your costs?
Yeah.
Do something you love and you'll never work again, Ollie always says to me.
Exactly.
Well done. There is a huge queue. Thank you for your patience. Stay there. Do we have something else to do this hour?
Sorry. Yes, I don't know which one it is, though.
The single pocket storage cards.
Have we got them all confused? Liam, do you know what Kiwi Lane single story?
Ben can bring in the pictures. Here we go. They're the single pockets. Are there 4 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're the Fab File 4x6 file pockets.
Right, so you've got here the Kiwi Lane single pocket storage cards triple pack. They look like this. You can see on the image.
I know they look a little bit. You can't really see much from there, and I don't know that I've got them here. I'm going to just go and have a little look up close. Yeah. What? Do you know what? Let's just crash the price, and then when you see the price, good luck.
Come on, you tell Ben then. What do you want to do?
I think should we half price them? Should we half price them?
Nah, let's do better than that.
Do better than half price.
Nah, let's do better. Yeah.
Well, I know it's a triple pack, so they should be £4.99 each. So how
Okay.
about buy one, get two free? Yeah.
Go for it.
That's one
You're the
pack.
boss.
So if you're looking at four, it's one pack. So you can get multiples of them.
Oh, do you know what? It's a good job our Ian isn't here. He's on holiday and we're going to make the most of it today.
Nice.
We are going to make the most of
Nice.
that. Ian's normally our negotiator between, crafters and...
No negotiations going on today. Ian's on holiday.
You're going to benefit.
Love
Everyone
it.
who's got them in the basket, sorry we haven't physically got them here, but they are your pocket storage cards, your triple pack from Totally Tiffany as well. £4.99. Get involved. Right, let me check the stock on the big Sara Party Bag Gemini machine bundle. We've wiped out your whole stock of Geminis today.
I know. That literally is it. I mean, I will be astounded.
2 left. There's literally 2. And that's because they'd all sold out for whatever reason, a transaction didn't complete, someone shows their mind, that's absolutely fine, but it means you still have 2 genuine chances, if you thought you'd missed it, to get the junior machine, which is normally £179.99. We've also done it on a promotion at £149.99 before, but today, best deal ever, get in the machine, and all of the freebies that are included. The teddy bear kit, the wreath kit, the advent calendar kit, the stamps, the stencils, the dies, the felt, the vinyl, all included, and the kitchen sink.
It's like that Peter Kay sketch, isn't it? It's like, it's more, and it's more, and it's more, and it's more. We keep going.
Got to go on the generation game. Got to try and remember it all.
Oh,
now.
my God, you come through on the conveyor. Oh, yeah, I remember that from being a kid.
£149.99. Go, 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 because there's over 80 of you who've got it in your basket. 95 now.
Do you know, it
95.
astounds me. I think all them
Sorry.
people, so many of them, maybe started it sold out and are just sitting there.
Going
And
on,
now you
missed
find out there's 2 left.
Yeah, we're all guilty of thinking there's only one, it's not going to be me, I'm not going to be quick enough. You can do it. I'm telling you, on my screen, it still says there's 2. I might be wrong, it may have gone, but definitely check your basket. Check. A lot of the time, you might have thought, oh, I've already got it. I've got it in my basket. No, no, no. You can't. You've got to make sure you check out.
That's going to be the tone of the whole morning, guys. If it's not actually checked out, it's not yours.
You wait for the next couple of hours.
Oh,
Build a box.
I know what's coming up in this next hour.
We are super, super excited. Right, very, very quickly, the plates, the fabric plates. How are we doing on the plates, Ben? Metal plates.
Right. Okay.
This is it, last to stock, last to stock. There's less than 30 of them. We started with hundreds of these. There are now less than 30, 89 in baskets.
89 in baskets for 30 of them.
Yeah, this is it. The maths isn't matching, is it, right now? But
No, no. Please, if you've been watching the show, so the 2 types of people that need these, okay? So if you already have a Gemini machine and you just don't have maybe it's a set of fabric plates, if you already have the junior, so if you already have a set of plates that are this size, you only need these fabric plates and they are going to revolutionise your cutting. And I'm telling you now, every single die that I have on the show today is going to fit onto these smaller plates. So even if you have the bigger Gemini, these will go sideways through your big Gemini and you're passing through in under 9 seconds.
oh my word.
And it's under 9 seconds you're going to pass through that Gemini and it's just quick and easy. And these won't wear. They won't, they just won't. You've got the 2 sets, so that, and that's not just 2 plates, that's 2 sets of 2 plates, right? And it's going to take all of the extra pressure out of the machine, it's going to absorb it, it's going to give you a perfect cut every time, okay? So you've got both of those. Now, if you don't already have a set of the plates, what I will say is, get yourself a set of the junior plates, even if you've got the bigger machine, right? So for those of you that have got a Gemini 2, or that you've got the original Gemini, the OG as we call it, and you've got the turquoise one, or you've got the candy floss one that we did a special limited editions, get the bigger machine, do the smaller plates, and it'll do them in half the time.
Right, there's now less than 10 of those. What we'll do is we'll go to a break and let our customer service team catch up. Check out your baskets. Just have a check, have a look round, and put the kettle on. Or fill your flask of water up. Stay where you are, because after the break, we're going to continue the madness with even bigger deals.
Can I tell them what we're going to do?
Go on, tell them.
Okay, so we've got some unbelievable builder block stuff. Which if you've got a machine, trust me, it's 2 sets. We've got like a set and then a backup set. You can't miss it, right?
They'll fit in the junior as well, won't they?
All fit in the junior.
Brilliant.
All fit in the junior. And then we are going to go buy one, get one free, and then get another one free. So buy one, get 2 free. I've got a whole section of, we'll show you what you're buying, and then we'll show you what you're getting for free.
Oh, I'm so excited. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, pop the kettle on, but stay where you are. Check out on the bundle if there's any remaining, and we'll see you after this.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We ready for round 2?
Oh, I am so ready for round 2. I'm going to be exhausted by the time I get over to Hobby Maker this afternoon.
No. Well, I must say, I put a little post on Instagram, and then I looked this morning, I was scrolling through, and I saw you shared it on your Insta story, and it was like, Sara posted this 5 hours ago. I thought, oh my gosh, you're still awake.
I know.
At like 11 o'clock last night.
I was regretting my life decisions this morning because I was at the store, and then I thought, you know what, I'm going to get ahead on the week, and I'm going to get a load of my emails done. I'll do half an hour of emails. This was at 9 o'clock. At midnight, I was like, I'm going to be regretting these life decisions when my alarm goes off at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
And I did.
Yes.
And I did.
And then you're here all afternoon on Hobby Maker.
I'm here all afternoon, then I've got a big board meeting tonight as well, so I'm literally just...
lot going on.
Big day, big
But we
day.
said we get the best of you, don't we? At the start, all
I'm
this
like
energy.
an Energizer bunny in the start of the day.
Shall we do low-tack tape, just to cause even more chaos with our customer service team? Can I just firstly apologise upstairs? I'm so sorry, customer service team. You're about to be bombarded. Shall we show you why we are so excited about today's show? Because we're offering 9 of your probably most core product, most popular product that you sell at Crafters.
Do you know what? I'm just going to get one out. I'm just going. These are. You should just have them all over the house.
Ben,
right?
just do it.
They
Honestly,
are
just do it.
I mean, they are. So it's not regular tape, guys. It is that amazing low tack stuff, right?
Yes.
£4.99 for 1 pack. You actually buy 1 pack. So the whole theme of the day is buy one. The whole theme of the show. Sorry. This hour. Buy one. Get 2 free. Right? Buy 1, get 2 free, right? So you are going to literally buy 1. But these, right? So, you know we're now supposed to recycle all of our wrapping paper, and you shouldn't use regular sellotape because it's not recyclable. This is the low-tack tape, so you can stick your parcels together, stick your presents together, and then it'll just peel nicely off the wrapper. And if you're like me and you're a little bit stingy and you like to reuse all of the wrapping paper,
I do.
It's not going to tear the wrapping paper, even the cheap stuff doesn't tear it. Fantastic. It's so low tack. But really what we use it for is when you're doing your die cutting, so this is why we put it on the builder block show, you should be lying your dies out, taping everything down. Right. Then nothing moves as it's going through your machine. It's just brilliant. Even, you know, when you would use your pins and whatnot, stick stuff down.
Yeah, absolutely. I know that I've seen a lot of people who use it on their sewing machine as well to keep their seam allowance. Yep. Put it as a marker on your or as a mark to keep something down in place before you sew it. Brilliant. And I like the fact that I'm not having to take the tape out to use the dispenser again because you've got 3 dispensers.
And they're just little
go.
dispensers, so they're recyclable as well after you finish or whatever. But
Brilliant.
do you know, for the little size of the dispenser, I don't know about you, but it's just too much of a faff.
Yeah.
It's just too much of a faff. So we just make this so much easier.
I use this when I'm putting decorations up, you know, for the kids, happy birthday and all this, so I'm not pulling the paint off. My husband's
don't be doing
like,
that. Yes.
I'll be sticking things on my walls.
Low tack tape. It's the one. Why do we need an extra sticky sellotape? When is the need for that, right? Low tack all the time, every day.
So I'm getting 3 in this pack, 3 in this pack, 3 in this pack. You're not just getting buy 1, get 2 free. You're getting buy 3, get 6 free. Oh, fabulous price. 2 packs for free. Now, I know with Stuart, this was one of the biggest deals.
This was the biggest stocked item I have brought to either channel all day. This one here, I just knew if there's no point, we literally, it sounds ridiculous, we bring this in by the container load. It's just sticky taupe. We bring it by the container load.
That means each dispenser with the roller sticky tape as well is 55 pence.
Guys, right.
Oh, just get it. £4.99.
55p.
Amazing. A third of our stock has gone, and as you said, this is the biggest stock that you've bought.
Biggest
across
stock
our
all day.
channels.
Do you want to know why I did it? I'm a businesswoman. I like to sometimes give the reason, right? Now you've justified your postage.
Yeah.
So now all of these unbelievable deals I'm going to show you are all free postage.
Yeah.
Because you've paid your postage for the day, so
Love
you
that.
don't mind now. So now everything else is free postage.
Yeah.
Because you've got, it's basically like you buy one set, the other set covers the cost of your postage, and you still get a set for free. Right?
Fantastic. Love low tack tape. It's brilliant for sticking paper patterns onto
See?
fabric.
Brilliant. What I would say with all of our products is, it's nice, I can stand up here and say this is the best thing since sliced bread. I would think that. It's my company, it's my products, I developed them, right? Don't take my word for it. Go and ask the customers.
Yeah.
Right? They'll tell you, you're just hearing their people say
We
it's
want
so
to hear your
useful.
messages. Yeah, look, we're live today, so of course, get in touch, get involved. We want to make it as interactive as possible. Let us know where it is that you use any of your products, how you use it. We want to see the pictures. Have you got the builder block quilts that you've made? Send in your pictures to
would
Ben.
love that.
Well done everyone who's multi-buying on this, because yeah, at £5, like you said, now that is it. Your P&P is covered for the day. Enjoy. And that is anything from the crafters shows that you're seeing today, anything from our web shop, anything from our show at 8 o'clock until midnight tonight. So if you're like you know, doing your emails, scanning along at 11 o'clock tonight and think, oh, do you know what, actually, I just want to add that in.
I forgot I wanted that, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. And even though all of these products are coming directly from you, it's still covered under our post and packaging.
Which I do not understand the commerciality of that.
No, because someone who's just bought a Gemini machine, it's a weighty, you know, box that's coming. It's not £5.
No, I know. We can't ship it for the £5 that you pay. We can't.
Gosh.
And some of the massive things that we've got coming up on this show. So, look, just full transparency, I've just totally hoodwinked you into your postage now. so now, all I know is and I'm seeing literally hundreds and hundreds of names.
Oh, yeah.
So now, every one of you,
Multi-buying.
I can stand up there and go, free postage now, isn't it? It's free postage. Don't you worry about that postage. You've already paid for it.
Yes. Oh, yeah. And you're always going to use it. This isn't something that's going to sit in your drawer. You will always find a use for your low-tack tape. Virtually everyone I'm seeing here is buying 2s or 3s. Definitely.
Oh, Lynn's got 3, Jen's got 2, Paula's got 2. Do you know what? Do you know when I get really excited? When I'm watching something and you don't see the names move, you just see the ×2s coming in.
Yeah.
So people have already checked one out and come and check another one out, or come and check a third one out, because you realise it's such a good deal.
They're big rolls as well. You get 75 metres on each
On every roll.
I mean, they're not little 10-metre rolls. 75 metres on each of tape.
25 on each one.
25 on each
25
one,
on each one,
75 in each pack.
So that's what, 125, 225 metres.
Amazing. Amazing.
It's just good tape as well. And also, it's a good tearer. But, you know, it's not going to harm. My kids use these. So they, you know, when they get like little certificates of merit from school and they come home and you're just sticking them up, like, you're not worried because I can just come back and I know that is not going to pull any of the paint off the studio. Not going to be an issue. Also, let me just get a piece of this, right? Look at this. So this is good cardstock, right? So you don't need to worry because I can put my tape on here, right? Onto mirror card and matte mirror, and then I'm lifting it off and it's not damaging any of that tape.
Yeah.
Not damaging any of the tape. That's the beauty of it. Even if I give it a really good rub down, lift it off, it's not going to damage any of that, no ripping.
Yeah.
That's the difference. That's why people go for that tape.
Brilliant. Holding zips in place and things like that, you know, if you want to stitch it in. Right, there's so many people coming through. We're going to move on because of time, but I just wanted to start with an amazing deal. Once again, like you said, because now this is going to tempt you into these amazing deals that we've got this hour. I love it. Well done. It's time. We've talked about this from the start, the builder block system.
We're like the enablers,
this is
you
where...
and me, aren't we? The enablers. Right.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it is a bit of an addiction when you get into the amount you could do with your Gemini. This is amazing.
This is insane, okay? Right. Remember, from here on in, buy one, get 2 free, right? Buy one thing, get 2 things free, right? I'm just going to show you, as somebody who absolutely loves... So I don't do a lot of quilting. I'm brilliant at cushion covers, because I'll do... I'm great for doing one. I won't do a whole quilt, but I'll do a cushion cover, right?
Lovely.
I love the patchwork side of it, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you want to do patchworking and you want to do curves, if you have a Gemini machine, you categorically just need this, right? Because do not cut everything by hand.
No.
There is so much scope for error, and what's the most expensive thing that you're using is your fabric. And what happens? You get a beautiful, beautiful fabric, and you just don't want to cut into it because it can go so wrong, right? You cut with the dies, it cannot go wrong, right? There's no scope for error. So what we've done is innies, right? And then you've got the outies of the circles, but it cuts them with your 1/4 of an inch seam.
Yes.
Right? So as somebody who was desperate to get into this and didn't know where to try, the Rob Peter to Pay Paul set was just a perfect set, because what you're going to do is you're going to cut those out.
This is what the dies look like.
Hey, there it is.
Multiple
So it
dies.
has
You can
that
put multiple layers of fabric with them. 8 layers.
8. Liz, if you're using your Gemini machine, and this is what I say, all of these will fit through. I feel awful rubbing salt in the wound for anybody who was one of them 97 people who was sitting with the Gemini in the basket and wasn't quite fast enough to check out. But I know that we have hundreds, actually we have thousands of Sewing Street customers who now own a Gemini machine. And you guys will tell everybody else how it's just changed your life, right? This set alone, though, soon as you get the ones, and this is the biggest curvature set because it's got 4 curves on each one of these central dies.
Look at the different blocks. So many different ways of using it. It isn't just the, the traditional Rob Peter's Paul block. You can do all sorts with it. Get creative. You know that. You're fantastic out there, sewers who are quilters anyway. But to be able to get the curved pieces. So you can make 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch and 12-inch blocks with these.
Of course, all the different sizes.
All the different sizes to make them. Now, you said to me earlier that you're getting buy one, get 2 free.
Okay,
Sara.
so drop the price to the price of this. All of our big builder block die sets are $59.99.
Okay,
right?
so you're paying $59.99.
$59.99.
And I think that is brilliant value for money for how much time this is going to save. So much time. There's already loads of you checking out. But as you know, you're also going to get
2 freebies, right? So, as a quilter, what do you cut the most? You cut half square triangles, quarter square triangles.
Correct.
Half square triangles, it's all you're cutting, half square, quarter square, all the time, right? So you've got our builder block sets for your half squares and your quarter squares.
Oh, you can do virtually any block you want with half squares and quarter square triangles, Sara.
Insane, right? So
for free.
Yes. So basically, when you are doing a set of dies and then they say cut 8 half square triangles and 16 quarter square triangles, right? You literally take out the die. So none of it line up, no, take out the die. 1, 2, 3, 4, fold your fabric over 8 times, die on straight through. I mean, the time it is going to save you. And also, if you get out, we just look at, there are hundreds of quilt blocks. Hundreds and
The
hundreds.
amount is endless that you could do with half squares and quarter squares.
Half square, quarter square. Half square, quarter square, half square, quarter square. Everything is... Well, look, I'm telling you guys, and you probably think you don't need to tell me, Sara.
Yeah.
We know, right? But, so here's the thing. A lot of people who already have our full builder block system buy a second set, because quite often it'll be that you need to cut so many of this size in this fabric and so many of this size in this fabric, right? And when you get going, you want to be running a couple at the same time.
Good
right?
idea.
So you want to be getting all of your... Oh, look, we've dropped one of the dies.
Whoops. Yeah,
we're giving a bit of a shake in the back of the car on the way down here. Yours will come looking very pristine, like this, right? But I'm just going to tell you that it will revolutionise the way you do your cutting, okay? If you have any machine at home, whether it's the Candy Floss Gemini, whether it's the Gemini Junior, the MIDI that we did, whatever machine it is, and especially if you've got those fabric cutting plates, you are going to be unstoppable.
There is a queue, there is a queue, there is a queue. You've also got it on split pay today, 0% interest, under £30, and you can get the pay piece to make, what's the name of the block? Rob Peter
to
Pay Paul.
Who comes up with these names, by the way?
I don't know.
That's your industry. I can't take credit for any of that. I did not make up this name. This is just a very famous quilt block, right?
Then you've also got half square triangles, and in all different sizes as well. You have a 1.5, 2.5, 2.5, 3.5, and 4.5 inch half square triangles in here, but they all include your seam allowance. Even you can see the corners are cut off so you don't get dog ears.
I know. I always call them dog legs, and they're like, no, Sam, no legs in sight. It's the ears, the dog ears, right? So all of these different. So can you see it will work 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5 inch half square triangles. Now, here's the thing, right? Yes, I know if you are one of the thousands of people watching that have a Gemini machine, absolutely brilliant. They're going to cut wonderful. There are also other brands of die cutting machines out there, right? So if you are a paper crafter, and you've come to join us on the dark side over here on a morning on Sewing Street, and you're now thinking, I might try and get into a bit of sewing. If you have any other brand of die cutting machines, the thing that we have with our dies, it really frustrates me when companies go, that only works with that only works with that, right? Our dies play nicely in the playground with all of the other friends, right? So if you've got a different die cutting machine, our dies work brilliantly with them.
Brilliant.
Same, if you've got our die cutting machine, you've got other brands of dies, they will all work brilliantly in there.
Fantastic.
We're the only person in the country really who does sewing dies at this sort of level.
And what's the difference then with a paper crafting die and a multimedia die?
Right, they are cast in a different way.
Okay.
So you can cut fabric with any of your regular dies, right? So if you've got a paper craft die, you can use that to cut fabric, no problem. These are cast, and the cutting blade, and we say blade, you can't really...
No, I can't. It's not gonna hurt you.
No, it's only when you have the pressure of the Gemini.
Okay.
The cutting blade is thicker, so it can go through 8 layers of fabric.
Right.
So a regular die can go through probably 2 layers of fabric. One of these fabric cutting dies, a multimedia dies we call it, can go through 8 layers of fabric. And if it's that cheap, nasty, rubbishy fabric, which we're not going to do our quilting with, but you know, if you were doing, if you're buying them cheap fat quarters from, you know, the other shops that we don't talk about, you'd probably get through 10, 12 layers.
Yeah, yeah. So if you want to have a practice, if you want to build it up, if you're making to sell, how quick and easy you're going to be able to put together kits, how quick and easy you're going to be able to make, like you said, we had so many people messaging in saying that they're getting their grandkids involved, everyone's doing craft clubs. We're in half term now, aren't we?
In my house, the kids love to do the cutting.
Yeah.
So I do the sewing, the kids love to do the cutting. So what we'll do is we'll go on the internet, we'll pick a quilt block, and then I'll go, right, because it's good maths for them. So like a hunter triangle, does it call it hunter triangle, 100 square? But you know, but they'll pick a nice picture of the 5-card trick they love, and they'll pick them all out, and they'll go, right, it says on the instructions, Mammy, we need 8 half-square triangles, 2.5 inch. We need 6 quarter-square triangles, 3.5 inch, or whatever. They'll do all of the cutting out, and then I'll stitch them. This is the one that's really life-changing. I mean, this is just convenience, right? I would just say to you, you can probably cut. It's just going to save you a ton of time.
I love that your freebies, normally the freebies are things that you think as an afterthought, whereas you've picked out 2 of the most useful blocks. So usable. The 2 freebies are so useful, and then you're going to get your curves as well. But look at all the blocks.
It's the curves. This is where I would
Comes
say...
with instructions as well.
It's got a full instruction book for each of these blocks, but then also you'll see loads... You just go on Pinterest.
Go on
Pinterest, search Rob Peter Paper, and you'll see all the different blocks that you can do, but you've got the dies to cut that. Do not use it, especially if you've got some of them nice Liberty fabrics and things like that. Do not take your rotary cutter to it. It's not worth it, guys. It's not with one little slip and you're all done. Beautiful fabrics like the ones we're looking at here, cut instantaneously straight through, no problem.
And one of the biggest deals of the day, $59.99. It should be £120, really, shouldn't it? If you were to buy all 3 of these, it would be £119 and 97 pence to be exact. But today, you're getting the price of the Rob Peter Paper, you're getting the half square and the quarter square triangle bumper packs for free. That is amazing. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. You're going to be able to make so much with this. There's people even multi-buying on this. If you know a crafter, a friend or somebody that's not able to watch today, get it for them. These deals are too good to miss.
Absolutely too
They
good.
really are.
Just too good to miss. Now, what I will say is, for anybody... So I knew that this would probably sell out.
Yeah.
This is what's selling it out, right? So we do have a little bit of a backup for anybody who just thinks curves is not for them. If you're not a curve person, you don't want to do the curves, let me show you, we do just have a pack of just these 2, right? So, I know pretty much every one of you today watching, if you do any quilting, you all do the half squares and the quarter squares, right? What we're doing is, I can't do buy 1, get 2 free because there's only 2 of them, but I can do buy 1, get 1 free.
Amazing.
Right?
That takes it under £30 today for both of them.
Exactly. So if you are thinking, do you know what, that's lovely, Sarah, but I just don't do the curves. The curves isn't for me.
So in the curves.
Complicated. I mean, I love it. But if you just want to do the half squares and the quarter squares, this is your Billy Basics, your bread and butter.
Absolutely. Yeah. Maybe you've already got the Rob Paper Paul in one of the previous shows. Now is a chance to get your half square and quarter square triangles in the different sizes as well, including your seam allowance, all to build up the most... these are the most usable squares. They really are. They will make the most useful blocks. You can do alphabets, letters, everything with these. Yeah. $29.99. They are flying out. Now, this is the only catch. Look, when you do these deals, you can't do this endlessly.
No.
There are stock amounts that are allocated for the show. There were only 150 of these. There are now 57, 56, 55. They're going literally every second.
I'm just going to tell you, it's the same with everything on this show. So everything on the show that we've got is limited quantities. Now, a lot of our sewing stuff, we do bring in on rotation. So this is what we call a call line. So this should be an always
they're on
in stock.
reorder.
So yes, they're on a brilliant price today. Next week, they'll still be on the website at $29.99 each. Won't you wish you'd bought them today, though, where you paid $29.99 for one and you get the other one absolutely free?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's have a look how we're getting on with the big bundle. As far as my someone just asked, are there any of the Gemini Juniors? On the Gemini Juniors, I believe, have completely gone now. Sorry, yeah, they have gone. If you got the Gemini Juniors today, get this. It's only well and good, you know, if you've got the machine, you want to be able to start using the machine.
Oh, you want to
need
get
your
the most.
dies.
You want to get the most of it. I've just seen there's only 30 left.
How many in a queue still? I think there's 5, 6, 7 people. Jean, Pat, Brenda, you're literally about to be answered any second now. 86 basketeers, Ben's calling out to you.
basketeers fighting over 30
This is your final call. Check out. Please, if you've got anything in your basket, check out on the web, on the app if you can. Our call centre are doing amazing. But this is where you are paying for the Rob Peters PayPal and you're getting the half square and the quarter square triangles for free. For free. Morning, girls. Great products. Bought the deal. I can't speak highly enough for the dies, and they work perfectly well with my Sizzix machine. Thank you, Claire.
Brilliant. That's what I'm saying. We play lovely with all the other kids in the playground. Yeah. Right? So your Sizzix machine, all these dies will work with
we
them.
all have different brands of all sorts, don't we? So it's nice to know that you can't just say, right, you're only allowed to use that with that.
Nope, all works brilliantly.
There you
Yes.
go. It's a lovely
Right.
community. I always think crafting is such a giving community, isn't it?
Do you know, and I was out in Frankfurt last weekend. The whole community comes together once a year for the big trade show. And it's people I've been competitors with for years, but still phenomenal friends.
Yeah.
You know, that's the great thing. We've all got this shared vision of, we just want to make crafting bigger worldwide.
Yeah. And you are a crafter. I mean, yes. Forever.
Love it.
Yeah.
And I have to say, of all the sewing stuff, it's the patchworking. I always said it was the quilting. I've realised it's not the quilting. Someone said it's not the physical thing.
Yeah,
of the quilt.
layering
it's
up
the
and quilting.
patchworking. I like the engineering side, which is why I love things like the Rob Peters PayPal.
Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Just a quick warning on that one. That one is about to sell out. Now, one thing as well that you can cut, it's not just your finest liberties. It's not just when we're talking about getting the grandkids involved, when we're getting the kids involved. What about using felt? Now, also, hang on. This deal is mega. If you don't have a Gemini machine, maybe you've missed out today. This is we're going to open it. We're going to get in there.
I'm going for it.
This is like your fabric guillotine, really, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Well, look, it's massive as well, right?
Yes.
Look, I'm just going to tell you, we're getting 2 felt packs for free, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go straight in. Those are $15.99 each. 2 of them absolutely free.
Fabulous.
This is $59.99, right?
I mean,
So
this is a big, amazing cutting mat. Ruler and the rotary blade included.
I know what you're all thinking. Where have I got space to put that in my craft room, Sarah? Not a chance, right? What I love, so can you see here? It's got here, you see, as you push it down, there's your rotary blade. That is your standard size blade. So all of your rotary, and again, across any brand. So you're going to put your standard rotary trimmer in, right? Yeah. You've got all of your measurements on here. So obviously you're going to have your cutting mat underneath. You're going to put your fabric. You're going to lie everything out. And what happens is it cuts as you push. I'm not going to cut your table. But as you push it down, you can see there, it engages the blade underneath.
It's so safe. Do you know the lady who had arthritis who says that she struggled with scissors? This is really great because you're only using like the weight of your shoulder. If you have dexterity issues.
It's curved. It's so good.
It's all concealed as well, isn't it?
Push down and off we go. Like I said, I'm not going to do it. You can see as soon as I push it down, you can see that blade engaging. Right. And I like to do it on the push. So I would get all of my fabric underneath. You've even got all your measurements there. It goes underneath, and you're going to push it towards you. Now, I'm just going to tell you. We're only going to do this. We had a conflab before the show, didn't we? And we agreed all of the rest of the deals we're going to do, buy this, get two things for free.
So you're getting this and you're getting your 2 packs of felt for free. We've got a really big quantity on this and we said, Sara, is there any chance that we can do anything more on this?
We are only doing every other item that I show you, you're going to buy something and we're going to get the 2 things for free. You still get the 2 things for free, but instead of buying this at its regular price of $59.99, we're going to drop this and we're going to drop this. And I thought, should we put like another 25% off? Another third off? Maybe, you know, 30% saving? Or should we just go whole hog and take it down to half price?
Oh!
So we're going to take this to half price. So
Am I still getting my freebies?
$29.99, and you will all get the 2 freebies.
Aren't these £15 each or something, aren't they?
$15.99.
So that's £30 anyway.
So you get £30 worth of felt. You are getting this. I mean, let's just face
That's
it.
for free.
Even if we didn't have the freebies and you were getting this at half price, you'd have been happy. Now, here's what I do at our house, right?
Right, it's going to go crazy.
Like just whoosh,
Yeah,
just all came rushing, right? I did tell you, but it's only, don't be thinking we're going to do this on every item.
Again.
Oh, our Liam's here ready to shut. Look, he's got...
Oh, he's got his cutting mat, fabric.
Oh, he's got...
Do you know what I love as well is you can cut your strips, you can make your own design rolls, but you've also got a 45-degree angle here. You can diamonds, triangles, you know, cut all your different shapes accurately without veering off. It is so busy. Thank you, Sara, because I know that we said, look, we wanted to do something amazing for our pre-birthday special. Everything is brilliant. But this is a real pro bit of kit, isn't it?
Oh, it's really good. As soon as we push down, and I don't know, do you have that close-up camera that you came from the other angle? There, look at that. So we push down, and as soon as you push...
Oh.
Perfection,
like
right?
Gorgeous.
And you've got all of your measurements over the top. So all you're doing then is moving this, and you're lining this up, whether it's on your board, whether it's on your mat, you're getting this ready. And we're going to say right now, so we're ready. We push it down, push it forward. Absolute. I mean, that is just
cut.
That is what you call
binding.
utter perfection.
Amazing. Right, just so you know, we are now how many left of these, Ben, left to be allocated? This will sell out. It's going very, very fast. $29.99. I can't see on my screen. I can just see names galore.
Right.
There's 89 of you who've got it in your basket. 94 of you got it in your basket. I don't think I've ever done this on its own at $29.99, let alone with your free felt as well. Use your felt in your die cutting machine. Use this, you know, along with... If you've got a die cutting machine, this is a great bit of kit anyway, isn't it?
I probably shouldn't have had this in the same hour as the buy one get two frees, because even if that was half price, that would
yeah, this is £30 anyway.
Yeah.
£30 worth of felt. Pay for these, you're getting your ruler for free.
You could look at getting this ruler for free, right? And don't be thinking, where am I going to keep it, right? Because what I've got is I've got my husband to put me a little clip on the wall, like this, right? And it just hangs on the clip on the wall. And it just hangs on the wall like this. Absolutely no problem. I was thinking...
Yeah, that's our little bit of Velcro stuck on the wall. I was like, oh.
Honestly, this will change the way you do your cutting, right? Don't have on the rotary cutter, right? No, you're just going to hold this.
You can pay. If you're thinking of a quality rotary cutter, how much you pay? A cutting mat, a ruler like this, a massive ruler like this, you would obviously be paying more than £30 for your ruler. It's got centimetres and inches, every quarter of an inch, every eighth of an inch is even marked. This is brilliant. Right. Just checking the quantity. It's going to be another sellout this morning. Yeah, gone. It has gone.
Oh.
No, it's sold out. Sorry, Ben's very delayed on his screen. The system can't keep up.
Sorry. Do you know, that must be really like adding insult to injury, mustn't it?
Oh, yeah, he hates it when I tell him it's sold out. He's like, I'm the producer. It's so busy, though, we can't keep up. Right, so let's just check the builder block. We'll bring in the builder block. We've got 20 of the builder blocks. It sounds a lot. It is not enough to go around.
Do not let that pass you by. You will be gutted. You will be utterly gutted.
Now, this is the big pack. So you get the Rob Peters Pay Paul, you get the quarter square triangles and the half square triangle extension pack as well for the price that you would normally be paying. And you will be paying, let's face it, tomorrow. Midnight tonight, these prices go back up.
And these
are
our core lines that we hold in stock. So people sometimes say to us, well, could you not just bring more? And well, yes, we could, but then I'll never make any money.
Yeah.
Right? It's all right one day doing this amazing big thing and you'll get all this, and then I'm hoping you come back and you go, Sarah's builder block sets are awesome, and you'll pay full price for the next one.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't mind letting you have the first one. What is it they call it in business? It's like where you hook them in. I'm hooking you in with this. You'll be back.
And remember, if you've got your low tax tape, you've already paid your P&P for the whole day. all day. There's 19 now left to be exact, Ben. Well done, everyone. They will sell out. There's more than enough of you there. Just a warning to check out your baskets if you've got them in there. The pack of 2 are available as well if you want them. The half square triangles and the quarter square triangle, $29.99 for your 2 extension packs as well. There's less than 20 of those remaining. So check out on those if you've already got the Rob Peters to pay Paul, or curves are just not for you. There are 16 baskets and there are less than 20 of those duo packs. Buy one, get one free. Right.
Right. We have, do you know, we've only done 3 deals. We've taken half the show. Right, we're going to go through them a lot quicker. Everything, though, is buy one, get 2 free, right? So these are our embroidery transfers. They are $4.99 each, right?
Oh!
So you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen, right? So if I get these over.
These, again, don't need a die cutting machine for these.
No. So what I love about these is, can you see, in each set, you'll get 2 alphabets. You'll get an uppercase and a lowercase alphabet. You'll get some borders, and then you'll get 3 sheets of beautiful ephemera.
Oh,
right?
And so they're iron-on transfers as well.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So all you're going to do is, with each one of these, you're going to choose, are we doing someone's name, are we doing a flower or whatever? You're going to cut out the piece that you want of the sheet.
Yeah.
You're going to lie it face down, run the iron over the back, and it will transfer on. Not just once, you can transfer several times. So every one of these sheets, there's all of the designs. There's your spring designs, there's your nature designs, and then there's your autumn collection as well. But each one of them sheets, we've been known to get up to 12 transfers. They do get a little bit lighter as you're going, but 12 transfers from each one of these.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yeah.
£4.99, another little hook. If you've bought these, then you're ready to pay, you know, your P&P's paid for the rest of the day.
That's the idea.
But these are fantastic. If on the move, on your holidays, you always want a little project that you can do sitting in front of the telly, don't you? Bit of embroidery, bit of hand sewing.
Lovely.
Multi-buyers
so popular, these. When we do embroidery transfers, do you want to get one open?
Yeah, I want to have a look. I've not seen these before, and I think these are great for beginners as well.
They would be perfect for just get it ripped.
Sorry, I'm always
She's coming in with
about
nice
my
little
packaging.
scissors, right? But I just think, like, if you do a lot of embroidery, how do people do the designs at the moment?
You would have to get a light box, which we have got a deal on a light box coming up later as well. But you'd get a light box and you might transfer it, or you might buy, you know, some places might have pre-printed, but it's a bit of a faff sometimes. You might have to hold it up to the light, onto your window and transfer it. Half term is here, isn't it? School holidays, obviously your summer holidays coming out. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
So can you see?
Yeah.
So you're taking each one that you want.
They're already reversed as well. That's another pain. If you're transferring anything out of a book and you have to think about, right, is it going to be reversed?
So you
there,
imagine
ironing it on.
how gorgeous that lovely big... So you're going to take this, cut it out. So each of these are individual, lovely butterfly. Cut the butterfly out, iron it down, transfer it, you're good to go.
Oh, and you said that you can get multiple, you can use these multiple times.
We always
Fantastic.
say a minimum of 6. I'll tell you, I've done a lot with 12.
Oh, and this is just one pack. You're paying for one, you're getting another 2 packs for free. They're going to sell out. We're loving those. And the imagery is beautiful.
Yeah, you've got the autumnal collection, which has got like your little acorns and your welly boots. And everyone's got 2... Oh, there's your full instructions coming.
4 instructions of
your
whole stitch guide.
Yeah, we do that in everything.
All of that for $4.99. Yeah. We all have friends that want to get into crafting. I've got so many friends that I know will be watching today. Get started with these. They're so good.
Right, let me get the next one.
It's very busy, very, very busy. Thank you for your patience on the line, and thank you so much for being so quick on the web and the app as well, because it is busy, busy, busy. Mandala, this is Ben's favourite of the show.
Is it?
We were looking through these this morning. He's not seen them before, and they are stunning. Home decor stencils.
Right, all of these are $12.99 each. So you know what's going to happen, guys, because we've got 3 of them, right? We're nothing if not consistent. So can you see all the designs you've got? With each one, so you've got 2 sets of mandalas, which are by far the most popular, and then you've also got these lovely Scandi sets as well. So this you're going to do, you're going to go straight down. Now, we have got coming up in the later hour this morning, the last hour of the day, some glitter paste that you could be doing through these as well. So whether you're wanting to do your embroidery and colouring through them, or whether you're wanting to do your glittering through them, they're brilliant for all of your home decor.
Lovely stencils. I mean, I would be upcycling a bedside cabinet or something like that.
Oh, yes.
Stunning. £12.99. Sara, can I say we have had the most amount of new customers that I've seen all year today, and I want to say thank you for tuning in and joining us. You are entering into the most amazing community of crafters.
Yes.
And if this is the first time you've bought anything from us, maybe you're from Crafters Companion and you follow Crafters Companion years and you just found us, then yeah, you're going to enjoy the journey.
Don't be thinking this is what we do every day. We do these shows once in a blue moon. I mean, once in an absolute blue moon, and that's it, okay? So I'm just warning you. This is a. But every day we're here, and what I love is you do this. The whole idea of you only pay the shipping once, and you can come. I like that you could have bought that set of low tack tape, and then you just come and go. Oh, I'll have those as well. No more shipping, and they all. So when they come into our warehouse, which will happen overnight tonight, they all drop in, and it'll just come as one big order with all of the different items you've ordered.
Brilliant. £12.99. Be patient with your orders as well. As you can imagine, Sara's warehouse team are not your best friends.
I was like public enemy number one at the warehouse after
They will arrive with you though. Just be a bit patient. These are the lovely cushion covers. They're good sizes. Or corners, block corners. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing this. But if you want to do all four corners and do a massive block in the centre of a quilt,
fabulous.
Brilliant.
And they're all this lovely, like it's like mylar.
I'd like that on the back
just
of
a
a denim jacket.
Oh, Katia, you know, from Strictly, she loves to do upcycling and home decor, but she made them in the most wonderful denim jacket with all sorts of embroidery and stenciling on.
Brilliant.
And if you haven't got anything to stencil through them, stay with us because we've got some brilliant stuff coming up.
I want to put this on my wall or on a tile or something or on the floor. You can do all sorts, get really creative with these. They're lovely.
Get home decoring. Right, so, apparently we're going to Christmas next. Are we doing where's the panel kits?
Are they the ones with the reindeers and the elves and the... Yeah, these ones at the front. They're little toys and they are gorgeous. I know as crafters, we make Christmas things all year round, Sara. Yes, we're ready.
We do. Yes, we do. And also, I'm just going to put it out there, the best time of year that you could buy anything Christmassy is right now. Yeah. Because you've got the best prices, right? Now, if I just open one of these up and show you what comes in the box.
Well, these don't say 2024 on them anywhere, do they?
No. And funnily enough...
Comes round every year.
Comes round every year. And Santa Claus and reindeers, they're still the most popular things every year, right? So, look at all of this stuff that comes in the box, right?
Oh, even little bell buttons. Your ears are already cut out for you.
So
no
all of your wadding
needed.
Got all of your wadding. You've got all of the instructions on how you do the Santa and the reindeer. We print the panels, right? So everything is printed.
It's nice quality cotton as well, isn't it?
Well, what I've learned is you guys... what I've learned with the sewing community is you just don't want rubbish.
No.
You don't mind paying for
We're a bit
it.
snobby, aren't we?
But you want decent stuff.
We do want lovely
People
quality.
just
That is
want
really
decent
nice
stuff.
quality.
So lovely quality.
Out.
And you've also got the base template for the Santa and then the reindeer as well in there too. But look what they make. Where's my little Santa? Here he is.
Oh, amazing.
And where's the little reindeer that he comes in with?
Making to sell, Sara?
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Fantastic.
Do you know, and also, you know they're not going to be $38.97. Each box is $12.99, right? So in that box of $12.99, you're going to get the Santa and the Rudolph, right? We're going to get the two little elves.
Oh, these are
right?
adorable.
And you're also going to get the gingerbread couple.
Fantastic.
And I just think they're so fun and so lovely. So for $12.99, you're going to make all of them.
Stuffing included.
Even the toy stuffing. Listen, what would you pay for the toy stuffing?
Exactly. Well, I think our packs of toy stuffing are $6.99 each.
Oh.
So here you go. I mean, you are getting so much for all your money. All of the little embellishments, they're all included. You don't need to embroider the faces on. They're already there, printed on.
The faces are printed onto there. They're all done. Always the same like this. And you're getting always that beautiful printed fabric.
You know when there was a lady messaging saying, my grandkids are all doing homemade Christmas this year. You don't need a die cutting machine. You can absolutely hand stitch these if you want. You don't even need a sewing machine. But you could do this very quickly and easily on your machine, obviously.
Do you know, and I would reckon, so my kids are desperate to do crafty stuff all the time now. Mine are 8 and 11. I think this would be a perfect project for that sort of age.
Absolutely.
Absolutely perfect project. And just, I think, how lovely to put away ready. And like you say, I mean, I had loads of messages this morning. Morning Live reached out this morning and said, we've had loads of viewer questions asking about what can I do with my grandkids. People have got the grandkids coming to stay with them over half term or whatever. Craft with them. Yeah. There's honestly nothing better to do than do some crafting with them.
Absolutely. And do you have a naughty elf that comes to your house at Christmas?
We don't. I mean, my kids won't even let the tooth fairy in.
Okay.
Right? We have to, when the tooth fairy, we have to leave a sign on the window saying, we left the tooth outside on the path and can you leave the money there?
Okay.
We won't let the tooth fairy in the house.
Okay.
Santa Claus is allowed in our house, but only allowed downstairs, right at the back, and he comes in with his magic key through the door and then goes back out.
Okay.
So the thought of a magic elf running a mockery in our house is terrifying for those kids.
Imagine doing a whole collection.
But I know everybody else has them. Everybody else has them. Why buy one when you could
make all these characters? This is brilliant. £12.99. Their baskets have gone crazy. That's another amazing deal. You're buying one, you're getting 2 other kits for free. Now, earlier on, I was talking about our lovely designer fabrics. Remember, you got the templates to make them again then?
Oh, yeah, you do. That's
it's not a one-time thing.
You've got the one set, the printed fabrics. Oh, especially if you've got them felt. If you've got the felt with the rotary cutter.
Yeah.
How fantastic.
Absolutely,
Do
absolutely.
you know what I'm loving seeing everybody's names so I can see how many people are going for this and who's getting them. You're going to love them.
Right, we said about a make-it kit. So, I've got here your make-it kit. We talked about those lovely designer fabrics earlier. I mean, once you've made them with the panels, you are then going to be able to use the templates to make them again.
They're brilliant. And also, it's the same something that, look, they're £12.99 each. We do 3 kits, right? And in each one, you're getting all of the instructions, and just like you saw before, we are always printing the fabric, right? So the fabric panels themselves, and everything's just ready to go.
Yeah.
And like I say, it's really nice fabric. Now, with this one, you get that, and you're also getting the wadding ready to go on the inside.
Oh,
so you've got the wadding, you've got the zips at the right size. So this one is going to make these little bags. So
I love these vanity cases as well. They are brilliant,
really
aren't they?
So you've got the lovely vanity case. You've even got the little zip to do the inside panelling in there as well. You've got to take everything, cut everything out. So it's all nice, simple shapes to do. And it's just a little project in a box ready to go. So you've got that one.
We like sometimes to have a breakaway project. If you've got a big quilt on the go, you like to be able to sit down on Sunday afternoon and go, actually, I just want to complete a project. I just want to pick up a kit and sew. You say this when you have your family over.
Yeah.
They say, right, here's a kit. You can all just have a little
ready
make.
to go.
Love that.
Do you know, that's a lovely idea. And like you say, when you've got friends round, or quite often a lot of people I know, they'll say, yes, I go to a club and we do something. But how wonderful that you could turn up with these little gifts for everyone. I mean,
brilliant.
I think
£12.99
at £12.99, they're brilliant value.
So there's the makeup bag. Yeah. And what else are we making then?
Right. So here we go. So you're going to make this lovely sewing set. So this is where you can put your little scissors in there. You've got a little Velcro set in there as well, and a little panel. So it could be makeup, or it could be for all of your sewing products. So that is going to make your little, it's just called a little sewing storage bag. Then you've got the makeup kit. Oh, we lost one.
No, we had that here.
Sewing needle keeper.
Yeah, I haven't got the example of the sewing needle keeper, but it's a lovely little hand sewing needle case. So you get your fabric panel, your felt sheet, your red button, your needle threader, paper template, and instructions all included in there. £12.99 for all 3 of those products. Liv's looking at us like, you've got it, it's there. The blue, there's a blue one, there's a red one, and then there's a little needle keeper as well.
No, there's a little needle keeper. He's trying to keep us right.
Well done, everybody. Hold the line if you're in a queue, and Margaret and Tom, you're about to be answered. Jean, Deborah, you're literally next to be answered as well. We're leaving you holding in a queue, but just keep coming through for anything you can. Ask the team, what's available? Just ask that question. What is available? Can I have anything that's available?
Yeah.
So good.
Right. Okay. Am I going to have to just move it? We just can't keep going up.
We can't. I don't think
Is
Ben,
that-
if
is
you
this-
can
is
keep
it
up.
this
Did you
one
say
here?
it's the needle turn? No, quilters. Are we talking the quilting rulers?
That'd be the one.
Quilting rulers. Right, you have got here your pattern guides. So I know that you were saying a lot of people love the patchwork element, but they're a bit daunted by the quilting element. If you want to do fancy quilting like this, you can do it. Oh, by the way, this has been going wild on pre-order, Sara. There's only 8 left.
You can never call them on this. This is my level of quilting, right? So I don't like to send stuff out to the long arm quilt because I don't want to do a quilt.
It's expensive to
and I quite often just do a cushion cover, right? So, or a table runner is about. I did a play mat for our little Gracie once. That's about as far as I got quilted wise, right? But look how lovely to be able to do this stitch.
Looks like
piece
it's
on
been
them.
long arm quilted, doesn't it?
And all you're doing is each of these are already. They've got the grippy on the back. So you're going to pop this into your thing and you're just going to follow around with your quilting
We've got the
foot.
feet. We've got the feet as
We've
well
got
in
the
a bit,
feet
haven't
coming
we?
up in a little while on one of the shows. So you've got 3 of them. And I just think all of these, especially if you're doing smaller projects and you just want to do a little bit, I think it just adds a really nice your geometric patterns onto there.
So
They just look
professional.
lovely. Yeah.
So professional. There are less than 10 of these at $15.99 for all 3. So you can do all of these different patterns. There's guides of how to do them. Then you've also got the 2-in-1. And there's video tutorials I've seen of these.
Videos for everything that we do. Videos for everything.
That is amazing.
Look, it astounds me. I've seen, I go over to Quilt Market in the US and you see hundreds of companies doing all of these. They're so expensive.
I've told you about the ruler sets that I've seen, even, you know, working in this field. Hundreds of pounds, they've sold out. Shall we do? In fact, keep your eyes peeled for the feet. If you got those, they're definitely coming up before 1 o'clock. We'll do the eyelet toolkit next.
Oh, I've got it over here.
There's loads of people who've already checked out on these on pre-order. You get in the hang of this, just check out on anything, and Sara will be dropping the prices. Don't panic.
Okay, so you buy this, right? So this is not $49.97. I'm going to show you the 2 freebies. We'll come on to them in a second, okay? But the eyelet tool itself is $29.99, right? And I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going to open it up, right?
So you get the tool, and you get all of the little hardware bits as well to go with, and in the storage box as well.
Oh, do you know?
Get in there.
I'm going for it because you need to see it, right? So there is your tool, right? So you've got that, like I said, the actual tool. Come on out, tool, come on out, there it is. So you've got the actual tool, but what I love is you've got all of these sets of the eyelets and you've got your tool that's going to do the top and the base. You've even got the, screwdriver for opening this up to put all of
It's
these
like a mini
in,
handheld
right?
green machine, isn't it? You're going to be able to do all of your lovely eyelets for your bag making projects, for your dress making projects.
Well, if you haven't done work with eyelets before, right, let me just show you. They just look so professional.
They do.
Don't just, I also thought eyelets
I
were
love
just for
hardware.
curtains, right? They're not for curtains. Look at this. Look at how beautiful these bags are. Look at how professional they are with the eyelets coming round.
You mean like a play tent, teepee thing, make them all that sort of thing?
Do you know, everybody should just have an eyelet tool set in their kit bag.
Well, for £30?
You just should.
Amazing.
You
What do
should.
we get for free?
Right, so are you thinking this is a beautiful bag?
I do.
Right? So this bag is actually this template. So these are massive mylar templates.
Brilliant.
So what you're doing is you're getting the bag, this whole thing is done from one big bit of fabric, right? So you're going to draw around with your super-sized massive templates and you've got the full instructions. So it tells you to do this one, you need 3/4 of a metre of the outer fabric, same of the lining, the interfacing, 76 feet of cord, 76 inches, so it just takes you through all of it, right? But there's 2 of them. There's that bag, and you'll not be surprised to hear we've picked bags that are going to work really well with the eyelets.
And
right?
I must say, I love this bag. I've seen it in that green faux leather before, and it is beautiful. It's a lovely bag. And this one as well. This is your shoulder bag.
And this has got the double. How gorgeous is that with the double sets of eyelets around there? I mean, I just think that is an absolutely beautiful big bag.
So you've got your mylar template in there as well to be able to do it. You don't need a Gemini. You can just draw through with a pen, cut them out with your scissors,
and
get
you're good
sewing.
to go. And you are good to go. And but you all need eyelets, right? I was that woman who thought eyelets were all about curtains. I mean, is that or is that not just a
gorgeous bag?
Just a gorgeous bag.
That with your William Morris fabric.
And I mean, I bet you've got beautiful fabric at home. Are you one of them people who is just a little bit obsessive with buying fabric because it's lovely, you don't know what to do with it, right? Why not make a beautiful bag?
These are reusable as well, aren't they? You can make as many as you want with these.
Over and over and over.
Start your own little business. That would sell so well. I believe they may have gone.
All right.
Let's just triple check.
Sorry.
But there's so many people who've already... Yeah, they have gone. They've gone. Long gone. Long gone.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
We're chatting
I'm
along
sorry,
and they've gone.
but I've told you. Right, what's next then, boss man?
Turn dead applique. Here we go. These ones, please.
Thank you, darling. Oh, yes. Right, so 3 sets of these are Joe Avery designs, by the way, right?
Oh, Joe Avery. Oh, see, I know Joe Avery, big name in the quilting world. Now, you've got the spring blooms, meadow flowers and floral ties. How much are they individually?
$9.99. So you
Buy
know
one,
what's
get
happening.
2 free.
Buy one, get 2 free, right? So basically you're buying Joe's look. You're buying Joe's style, right? So with each of these, You've got, so what I like is you've got the innie and the outie template.
Yeah.
So some people prefer to put the base down and draw into it. Some people prefer to put the little bit down so you can see your fabric and draw around it. Whichever you prefer, you've got the 14 stencils, you've got the placement template, and you've got one of Joe's instructions in here, right? But it's the turned edge, so they're always going to switch, turn over, and then hand stitch around the edge.
Looks beautiful.
So you've got that set there, which is your meadow flowers, right? Look at these.
Can you imagine that on the back of a denim jacket? Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah. Just gorgeous sets. Look, for $9.99, right? Or, if you do like to do it, look at in your quilts. How fabulous are they within your quilts as well? And it's just, it is a beautiful, I love the style.
And
She's
so do you
got
get
a
instructions
really,
as well?
full instructions in each one.
I've never seen these either.
Have you not?
No, beginner-friendly templates include the shape templates to cut your fabric and your interfacing in
Yep.
different sizes as well. 3-in-1 templates. These would be great gift ideas for people if you are getting people into crafting. Once again, way too many of you there. We have got hundreds of these, so don't panic. Thank you for stocking these up.
She's a big name, Joy.
She is.
And the thing is, it's one of them. What you're buying is you're buying that look, right? So if that is your style, it's very, very recognisable. It's very, very Jo Avery. You know, it's the sort of thing you can tell.
Yeah.
Even though you can do it all in your own fabrics,
Yeah.
you can tell that look a mile off. And even this look with the printed fabrics, I think they're so nice and so incredibly different.
Yeah, they're like batik fabrics. They're lovely.
And I just love the idea of, you know, you could do that beautiful shoulder bag and then do a little bit of your applique onto the side of it.
And learning how to do this on a bias, like these curved things, and then hand stitching them down. I think it's very therapeutic doing a little bit of hand stitching as well. Sitting in front of the telly, taking them on your
Just drop it
holidays.
all in.
Absolutely. $9.99. Not only are you getting the spling blooms, you're getting the meadow flowers and the floral tiles, all for $9.99. Incorporate them into your bags, dressmaking, all sorts.
She's a really talented designer, Jo. I do love her style.
You've got a duffel bag here. The
Right.
last bag making kit's completely sold out.
Oh, right. So these are massive. They're the big mylar templates again, right? So for each one of these, in fact, we're going to just have to get one out, aren't we, and get it...
As with our nails on.
I know, we're struggling,
Like
both of us.
this.
And I've caught this one, so I dare use my thumbnail.
ping off.
Because I'm worried that it's going... you try.
So,
you try.
You've got the duffel bag.
Right. Cylindrical tote bag,
Yeah.
right? We've got the mini patchwork duffel bag, and we're going to show you
You're in.
so that you can see them. Oh, yeah, get one of them out to show. Look at that, right?
Because you can put your fabric behind it and you're still going to see, so you can fussy cut on this.
Yeah.
But you're literally drawing round. It's all on one sheet.
And you're thinking, I don't know how to make sense of that. The instructions come in with it.
Fantastic.
Right? So for each one of these, it's going to show you exactly, right, your front and back side panels of this, your side pockets of this, your zip panels this one, tells you what size you need for all of them, takes you through, and I just like photos. Takes you through step-by-step
Visuals,
photos,
yeah.
right? This is that, look, it's even got a little bit of patchwork on the front. Love this. So you've got your little zipper pocket that goes in the inside. It'll show you where to put that. It's one of them ones where you've got the little drawstring. So
Oh, that's nice.
like
Knitting bag. Keep your yarn in,
Oh,
isn't it? Working
yeah.
knitting from that.
I was thinking, do you know what you could do? If you get, the interfacing that keeps stuff cold, you could put your cold interfacing into there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and make it like a cooler bag, and it could be like your little sandwich bag for work. So
Very
you can keep all your stuff in.
nice.
And then you've got the little packets. So you've got that one there. So that's your little pad. It's called the cylindrical tote bag, that one, right? And then I've also got my big patchwork duffel bag on there, right? So you've got
Beautiful.
and it's a good size
Like the
again.
straps as well. That's a good
Just
weekend
a
bag.
really good, nice size bag to go with that one
Brilliant.
there. And then you've also got, that's your mini patchwork duffel bag, and then that was your regular
Hang on,
patchwork
this is
duffel
all
bag.
for less than £10?
Yeah.
What?
£9.99 bag one. So the
Oh,
£9.99
no.
each for the big set, which comes with that, and the instructions, and the step-by-step video instructions.
Come back and buy more of these as well at £10 each, because they're really, really good ways of making bags very affordably. But at £10 for all three of them, you absolutely can't go wrong. Phone lines are a little bit chaotic, I'm not going to lie, we're really struggling to keep up, and I know that you're not quite sure what it is that is available. I think it's time just to reassess and see what is available. Please keep queuing, speak to the team, have a check on the web and see what is available. It is very, very busy. Honestly, we're loving this, Sarah.
Well, we're only
2 more hours.
halfway there.
2 more hours to
2 more
go.
hours to go. This has just been the warm-up act, guys. This is it's like we've had our starters.
More
We've
buy
had-
one, get one free.
It's like we had the set, and then we've got the main course coming up.
So excited. Stay where you are. Check out. We're back after this.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back. I just said, so I love it when you're here.
I love it when I'm here too.
It's so good to be able to, don't get me wrong, every day, if you're just tuning in, a lot of new customers are watching today, it isn't like this every day.
No.
A lot of the time we're doing demonstrations, we bring you, lots of
calm and relaxed. And
But-
not when I'm here.
Not where with Sara, is it? And I love it. I love the energy. But also, I love the deals. I'm such a bargain queen. And yeah, today is the day to get the deals. And then you can enjoy them and enjoy all the demos. Now, we had the big bundle, your party bag earlier on, that completely sold out. We won't talk about that again. But it included vinyl fabric. And you said, love this product. You know all of our viewers love this product as well.
I do.
Bag
This
makers.
is, right, so the theme of this show is buy one, get one free. So sometimes it'll be two of the same thing. Sometimes there'll be two different items, right? So what you're getting here, and I want you to see, that was not me just before you were here.
That's lame and shaming.
So this is, because I want you to understand how much vinyl you get in the packet so that you can work out how many of these you need to buy, right?
Right.
So that is, you're getting basically a big 12-inch square piece of
You can
vinyl.
sew through this.
Clip
Clip it, don't pin it, just clip
no,
it.
No, just clip it, and you're going to be able to stitch through that beautifully. So if you're doing makeup bags or pencil cases where you need a little pocket, so you only ever need a tiny little bit of it, it's brilliant, right? This is another one of those. You would not want to miss this because it's a basket opener.
It's $5.99. And you're getting both.
Every show. This is what I've done. I've put one of these on, which is can't afford to miss it, and it's only $5.99, so that you get this, and then your postage is paid for. So if you haven't already had something from us in the last 2 hours, you want to get this so that your postage is paid for, because trust me, you're going to want a lot of the other stuff that we've got in the show.
Sarah, just so you know, a majority of the stock actually went on pre-order. More of the stock than we have left went on pre-order. Anybody who paid £11.98, don't worry, our system is really clever and it consolidates all your order by the end of the day.
Do you know, I would love nothing more than I was going to work, so I came in, got it when it was on pre-order, was quite happy to pay $11.98 for 2 sets of this, and then when the invoice comes through in the night, I've only actually paid $5.99.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It'd be great.
It is the best thing, the best feeling when you go to the till and they say, oh, actually, that's been reduced. How often does that happen, that someone chases you out the store? No, it's sold out. It has sold out, sorry. I'm chattering away and it's gone.
Sorry, guys.
Can we do the party bag, please? So, this is your crafter's companion organiser bag and loads of treats.
Yes,
I thought this was buy one, get one free. No?
No, we've got a little bit carried away on this,
Okay.
right? I'm just going to tell you what we're going to reduce this to. This bag is $19.99, right? I love this bag.
I love the strap.
Oh, it's got, so if I just take that lovely strap out, right? So our lovely strap, so it's got the handles on like this, you see. So you've got the clippers. I do think it is an exceptionally great bag for $19.99 to start with, without the fact that I'm going to give you loads of freebies, right? So there is my little set back, right? And then you've got all of these amazing. So your pockets go all the way around the outside, but they also come all the way around the inside as well. So that those of you who do like to have it, maybe there's like a bag for all of your knitting bits and pieces and stuff like that. There's a space for everything, and everything is in its space, right?
Fantastic.
So that is our little bag that we absolutely love, right?
Yeah.
Your freebie, so you pay the $19.99 for that.
Are you ready?
Freebies, right?
What you're getting?
Do you know, I've got one of these down here. Let me
This
just
is
show
such a gorgeous little embroidery kit.
These little keyring sets. Honestly, it's one of the loveliest sets that we did, right? So you get one of those. You get
another kit.
Do you know, it's one of them ones that's in one of them beautiful packages as well, with the lovely embroidery details. So you've got all of there. You've got your transfer, and again, I've done this kit and I've personally transferred this several times. So you've got enough in there. You've only got the one hoop, but you've got enough that you could do this a couple of times over if you want with your lovely embroidery kit. kit. Then we've got a pack of our zips on a roll.
Zips on a roll, Sarah. We always try to keep these in our stock, and they always sell out.
Always sell out.
Always sell out. They're
Basically,
so
you're
useful.
going to pull the zip out. If I can just open it, actually, we aren't going to sell
There's
out.
so many people who are coming through. These are all your freebies. You're paying for the bag, and you will get all of these kits and accessories for free. You get the zips on a roll, you get more low-tack tape, you get the mitre tool because you need them like teaspoons, and your rotary cutter blades.
Spare blades.
Spare blades.
Right, so your zips on a roll. What I love is never buy zippers again, right? You get 10 zippers, so all you do is you move your zips down, right, to where you need. So you get your one zip that you need, or if you want 2 zips because you're doing a double opening makeup bag or something.
How much you get on the roll? 5 metres?
5 metres. So you just cut however much zip that you need and one of your zippers and you're good to go.
Oh,
right?
brilliant. Yeah, because
And
you
then
can cut
just keep
through
moving
these.
them
They're
on.
not metal zips,
No,
and you can
cut
sew
straight
over
through it all the
them.
way and you can sew straight over them, right?
Fantastic. I know that you know, Sewing Street fans, that is one of our best-selling crafting companion products. On its own anyway. You're also getting low-tack tape because that sold out earlier on. You're getting a mitre tool, you're getting extra rotary blades and 2 kits with your quality bag for $19.99. Well done if you got it. We've now got less than 20 in stock. We started with hundreds. We can't keep up with the names. Please do, if you've got anything in your basket, just be quick to check out. If you bought 2 bundles, and they've got the same products in. There's so many gift opportunities as well.
And also,
or I like to have 2 of something if I've got a bag that's packed for a class or a workshop.
Also, it's not going to hurt, is it not, to have extras of the things like the low-tack tape and the zips on a roll?
No.
So if you missed out on the low-tack tape earlier, right? Or, I mean, rotary cutter blades, mitre tools, they're all the sort of things that you should have a couple of those in your kit, and you're going to get it all in with the bag.
In the lovely bag. And it is a good bag as well. Really good quality bag.
I mean, I would say that, but it really is a lovely quality bag.
How are we getting on, Ben? I think we've got to sell out. There's more than enough of you there. There's about 10 of you waiting in a queue, and there is over... Yeah, it's a nice, white, clean one as well. Well done, anybody who's got it in their basket. We're on the call screen at the moment. I think, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. 2 sellouts. Everything so far this hour sold out. 2 sellouts. Do you want to come
2
out?
items.
Actually, no.
2 sold out. What we're going to next, boss man?
Should we do the buddy bags? I've not seen these buddy bags
Have
before.
you not?
Is this Tiffany again?
Tiffany. It's Tiffany, man. She's just unbelievable. Right, what's the set that you've got so that I know? Who's Brandy and Stephanie? Brandy and Stephanie. So Tiffany names the buddy bags after the people that she inspired them.
Okay.
Right? So, and she travels the world over. So there is a buddy bag called Sara. Yes, and she made them to fit my tri-blend pens. So she makes them to fit different things, right? So, Stephanie, let me tell you about good old Stephanie. Buy one, get one free, right? So you're not going to pay this price.
Right, if you got these boxes earlier...
This is the idea. So in your Stephanie, you're getting 4 of these little storage boxes,
Oh, so
right?
you get them included?
You get them included, right? So you get 4 of the little storage boxes and also the bag that holds 4 of the little storage boxes in that amazing vinyl, right? So you get that. So that's Stephanie. Then Brandy, right, is the long, tall one.
Knitting needles.
They've always got that. Can you see? They've always got the bit inside.
Right.
So you've always got space. So this is brilliant. I mean, we've just put some of our fabrics in here just to show you how you could be keeping. What we're trying to do is show you how you could keep your stuff organised.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just brilliant. Now they've all got all of these handle pieces on them.
Yeah.
So that you've got the organisation on the top. Or the same with this one. Once you fill it in, it'll have all the little bits on the top. So that for a lot of people, you're just picking up one bag and you're taking everything you need with you.
I really, really want Tiffany to come and organise all of my house with all these solutions. This is brilliant. £7.49. Right, hang on. So we are at buy one, get one free.
This one's only $5.99 though. I think one's $9.99, one's $4.99. One's $5.99, one's $8.99.
Okay.
So $7.99 is technically not right. It would either have to be $8.99 if you buy me $8.99 one, or it would be $5.99. So can you either put the price up or put the price down?
Well, we can't physically put the price up.
Oh.
Normally, most places, if you do a buy one, get one free, you buy the most expensive product, you get the more affordable one for free.
That's probably what we should have been doing.
There you go.
Why not? Why not go with the low one? Yeah, so basically, Brandy's $5.99. So, yeah, so great. So,
Brilliant us on our numbers there, Sara.
But I was like, what you've technically done there is not right, right? It's not buy one, get one free. Brandy's $5.99, Stephanie's $8.99.
I was talking about this with my friend the other day, and we were saying, because she was asking, what's Sara like in real life? Because I watched the den, and I think, oh my gosh, I would get grilled if you were asking, what's the numbers and what's all this? But actually, I mean, You are very approachable, very lovely. I don't know, everybody who's met Sara will agree. These have gone, by the way. These have gone. But she's grilling us on our numbers. We got that number wrong. So there you go. You got a really, really brilliant prize. Shall we do something brilliant on this as well?
Yeah, go for it. What? Right. Producer Ben, what are we doing this time? What are we buying? What's for free?
What's your numbers, producer Ben?
I had to get it on the show, didn't I? This is the Sara bag.
Oh, amazing.
This is the Sara bag. So you are getting Sara and Teresa. And no, I have no idea who Teresa is, right? Never met Teresa in my life, but she designed a really helpful bag. Oh, we've gone down to the lowest one again. Right, so Sara, $5.99 for Sara. And what I like is, it's the one, so, can you see it?
So did this get designed to put your tricolour pens in?
It did.
So your pens, your accessories, just to take to a workshop or a class.
I think it'll be brilliant for these. Honestly, they are... Tiffany's buddy bags are just brilliant. I mean, look at Teresa, right? Teresa's the long, thin one. And what I like about it is, right, all of these, what you're going to do is, yes, you can keep all your little bits and pieces in, but you've also got, if you want to put things like your knitting needles in there, absolutely brilliant, because it is this long, thin little set bag.
Crochet hooks, knitting needles.
All in the bottom there.
Brilliant.
So isn't that just a really useful... I'm just going to say as well, multi-buy on these, right? And top tip, put a little note on the back as to what she's called, right? Because what you will want to do, trust me, is you'll come back and you'll go, I love a good Teresa. I'll have another Teresa. Next time Sarah said, what you don't want to do is pick up this bag and go, oh my word, that's amazing, which one is it? And then you're going on the website and you're looking and she's got about 50 different budgie bags and you can't remember who's who.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've curated an assortment for you today.
I love this. I've never seen them. I don't know whether we bought them on Sew Street before, but they are
she's
brilliant.
Do you know, I'm telling you now, Tiffany, she's like the queen when it comes to getting everybody organised.
Do I get my inners as well? Can you see
they all come included. Everything's included.
$5.99 and you're getting both the Teresa and the Sara. I think we've all got to get the Sara. Just so you know, way over the half the stock has been allocated. This is another basket opener. Don't panic if you're just joining us now. Don't panic. We've still got, just less than 2 more hours of deals. And we're not repeating the first show.
No. None of the deals are getting repeated. All day. Fresh new deals. All of this hour. Buy one, get one free.
What I will say, though, if you missed the start of the show at 9 o'clock with Sara, then we had a whole storage section.
We did.
Have a look. If you love Totally Tiffany, have a look and see. I'm saying this now, and I'm going to have a message come through saying, stop telling people they've already gone. We're going to get disappointed people. You never know. There might be availability. There's less than 20 of these now remaining at $5.99, and there's 87 of you who've got it in your basket. There's people buying 2s and 3s of these.
Oh, why wouldn't you?
I've been putting my makeup or, having these as...
And also, they wipe clean.
Yeah.
You can see, chuck it in your handbag.
See what's in there.
You know, using packing cubes in my packing has changed my life.
Yeah.
But clear packing cubes like this that you can see into, revolutionary.
Yeah, well, you're on the... In fact, I haven't seen you since you went to the Himalayas.
Oh, on the move. Was
it amazing?
G. Fletcher said to me, she says, you did everything in packing cubes. Himalayas was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I got to go to India and I got to trek the Himalayas with 140 female breast cancer patient sufferers. So a lot of them had got over breast cancer or were still getting over breast cancer. I had a couple of women in my group who were still going through chemotherapy when we were trekking, and it was like literally a life-changing moment for them.
Yeah.
We did this moment on the top of the mountain where, because I had a group of 30 and a lot of people had one boob, no boobs, you know, new boobs, whatever it was, and they all took their tops off and stood in a big row with their backs for a photo. And I was like, can I join? Like, I was like, I wanted to do it in solitude, so I'm there. There's a big picture of me on the top of the Himalayas, bearing me chest out to the world. Yeah.
What you're gonna do this every year, aren't you? Or not necessarily that trip, but are you planning the next big
they've
expedition?
Asking me if I can come. They do a couple of big trips a year.
I mean, it's just amazing.
They're going to the Sahara later this year. They're going to Iceland in the summer. They're doing a big trip up round.
This is with G. Fletcher, isn't it?
G. Fletcher runs them all. Yeah, go and look them up. Copperfield.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Shall we do another buddy bag deal? Because that one's now sold out. Oh, that's it. Have we done them all?
Yeah, then there's
Ben's saying there's one more.
Yeah.
Pack and pop.
So I'll bring
Pack
them.
and pop.
So they're a bit different. I'm going to bring them over. Oh my God, you are going to love these for your makeup brushes, right? Are you ready? So you get 2, right? So these aren't buddy bags. These are pack and pop bags, right? So you open it up and they push down like this.
Genius.
Right? So all of your makeup brushes, can you see as well? They poke in. So can you see you've got the
Oh,
space?
there
so
is the
you've
foam
got the
as well at the
foam
bottom.
inside, and
Your
if I pull the foam
pens,
out,
your
can you see?
pencils.
So the foam is basically got all of the little spaces so that you can push your stuff into the foam.
Oh,
so you
that
push
is
your pens, your
genius.
pencils, your scissors, your crochet hooks, your knitting needles, your makeup brushes, whatever it is, that goes in the bottom of there, right?
Anyone who's got children or grandchildren or anything, and you go for a meal, always have one of these in your bag with loads of pens and pencils and a little colouring bag. They are brilliant.
Pack and pop. I knew you'd love them.
I do. And they
Knew
look
you'd
very
love them.
stylish, don't they?
And you can just put this so you have the little ones, or when you've got it full of stuff or whatever, it's all going to lift up and you've got all of it in the top.
So you're getting two different sizes here, a medium and a smaller one,
Right.
but they're both good sizes.
Yes, so this one's $14.99, so I say we go to that.
Go on then. We love it.
I
when
love how
Sara's
no
here.
one's questioning me now. They're just thinking, oh, Sara
Yes.
said it, we better do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, why go to the expensive one when we could go to the cheaper one? We've done it enough times now. So, yes, so you buy... So, what I will say is, for every one of the little ones you buy, you will get a bigger one for free. These would make brilliant gifts, you know.
Yeah.
Even
Not just for
someone who's not a
crafters.
crafter. Yeah, I think they would make absolutely brilliant gifts. And I've never seen anything like this out there in the market.
No.
So it's not like I've seen it from makeup companies and then Tiffany's adapted it for craft. I actually think Tiffany just came up with this idea.
This is such a good idea,
Yeah.
isn't it? And so if you've got a pencil case or your crochet hooks and you're rooting through looking for everything, at least with this you can work from it. It sits on the floor because it's got that foam in the bottom as well. It's going to stand there and then you can work from it, put your tools in here. Brilliant. $14.99. Multi-buy on this one again. Everything this hour is selling out. In fact, everything from the whole morning is going to be sell-out show. So if you're watching on a replay, I can't guarantee that anything will be available, but these deals are so good.
The hours seem to be getting busier every hour. Like, we've sold out of nearly every item we've had this hour and we're only 19 minutes in.
Oh, my word. Now, we had hundreds and hundreds of these. I will show you. If you go to our web shop, you'll find anything that's available. There might be one of the... There's two of the Sara and Teresa's, two. Sold out on the birthday treat bag. The buddy bag's gone. The vinyl we had sold out.
Oh,
well
and then
done.
wait, you see the next lot of stuff. Oh, then there's some of the stuff from the last hour.
And they are literally in single figures as well. The Gemini quilting pattern bundle sold out. The eyelet tool is sold out. There's nothing that has got more than 10 in stock.
Oh, wow.
Nothing. The embroidery transfer sheet.
Just get down.
We are live at 11:20 a.m. If you're watching on a replay, call up.
There's still a couple of the builder blocks by the looks of it.
Literally.
Oh, you've got to get in for them.
Sold out on the low tack tape. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those.
There's a couple of the storage boxes by the looks of it.
Get them, get them, get them, get them.
Right. Oh, you've got to have a little... You've got to have to go backwards. Oh, the totally Tiffany Craft and Carry workstation's gone, though. Loads of the Tiffany stuff.
Honestly, we asked Sara to jam-pack this show. Jam-pack it, and I know that we did. They sold out on the metal plates. Well, nobody has got anything. Let's check the machine and see if any have popped back in. You never know. It's always worth looking at it. No, it has gone. But it's worth keeping your eye on that webpage. If anything becomes available, it will let you know. If you do want the easy to organise pack and pop, medium and small, you're only paying for the small one. You're getting the larger one for free. Yeah. And this means you qualify for the free gift as well. While stocks last, I know there's hundreds of people are getting involved, but you have got the free gift there as well with orders over £12 while stocks last. $14.99, amazing. We're in double figures on this. We had hundreds of these. Sara, bless you, my best friend recently just lost her breast cancer battle. She did do the Copperfield Challenge. Such an awesome cause.
It is. Oh, I am so sad to hear that. But do you know what? I'm so pleased that your friend got to do that Copperfield Challenge.
Oh, thank you, Mandy, for your message. It's definitely worth following Giovanni.
Oh, G. Fletcher and go and see
yeah,
Copperfield and what they do. It's incredible. And check your chest.
Yeah.
That's what we keep saying. We've got to tell everybody, keep checking your chest.
Amazing. Thank you for your messages. Right, keep going through for this. We're going to move on to another Teddy Beckett because these are selling out.
Do you know how many?
Come on over with me, Sara. These were gone in the break. These were really, really limited in the break. Now, you're getting two of these fabulous kits, which you get everything you need within here. So we've got...
Oh, not these ones first. Oscar Ox.
Are they hang on, are they our crochet hooked ones? Oh, okay. I remember when you talked to me about
Hooked. Yes.
Hooked, these are crochet kits. Now, these are very high-end, luxury, big department store kind of...
I know, but they are all we've got of them, okay? So they're on the buy one, get one free again, right? I am seeing
£9.99.
How do you pronounce it? Amirigami, I think it is. I am seeing so...
Aragurumi.
Aragurumi, thank you. How do you pronounce it again?
Aragurumi.
Aragurumi. Yes, I thought it was... Because in papercraft we have agami. So
Origami.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's different. Right.
This is like crocheting around. Is
right.
Aragurumi.
Well, I saw loads and loads of this over in Frankfurt.
Yeah, I'm
like an
making this up.
insane amount over in Frankfurt, right? So what I love is each of these little sets. It's really the crochet yarn's an incredible quality crochet
Little
yarn,
books.
but then I actually think, it's the values of the company. So it's all bamboo crochet hooks. It's all sustainable, beautiful fabric. What do you call it? Fabrics, fibres.
Yarns,
fibres, in the yarns. But also the instruction books are just absolutely beautiful and so easy to follow. Now, I've never actually followed one of these myself. I love a bit of crochet, but the feedback we've had from customers on these kits has been off the charts.
They're really, really lovely kits, aren't they? I do think for anybody who wants to get into crochet, have a go with these. Or if you love crochet, if you're gifting for crochet, they're £5 each at that price. They're £5 each, £9.99. Buy one, get one free. You're going to get the ox and you will get the squirrel as well.
They're just lovely. Like you say, they're just really lovely, beautiful.
And they
designs.
look really nice. You know, when you've got all the nice packaging, especially if you're gifting it for somebody, they come with the hooked lovely yarns in those beautiful colours to match it as well. You get your bamboo hooks, the right size of them that you obviously can keep then to use for other projects.
I just think as well, if you're looking for gifts for people, I think these would they're just really
nice.
And you can't
Did
believe
you say that we can't get any more of the hooked
No, we haven't got any more of the hooked kits. No, that's literally everything that we had, everything that we brought in from that supplier, you've got all of them now.
And there's nothing else available on this show that is crochet.
No.
So if you are a crocheter, grab these now. These are
the
for
one.
you. Thank you for bringing these to us, Stuart. I know that you cater, like everything. Obviously, Crafter's Companion covers all sorts of crafts, but you absolutely cherry pick
the best of the best
for Sewing Street.
And like I said, this is one that we brought in for you guys, so we didn't. I can't take the credit for these. All we do is distribute them from over in Scandinavia.
Yeah, there's less than 10 of those. Your teddy kits, you've got your ox and you've got your squirrel as well. Both of those, they're about to sell out. Shall we do the floral bunny and gingham teddy bear? So these are the two lovely teddy bears that I was saying are selling so quickly on pre-order. I love them. And I think once you've got the templates as well, you could do amazing memory bears. You can make to sell with them. Once you've got your templates, trace them out. I'm sure Sarah won't mind me saying that. Trace them out, use the templates again.
Use it. They're lovely. But, I mean, to be honest, if you... At $19.99, why not just get a couple of sets?
Yeah.
Right? If you think that's what you're going to want to do, you can't buy the fabric for that size.
You're right. You're right.
Right.
$19.99 for both of these. Easter just around the corner. These panels are Easter.
Joe, get them now to do them as the kids' projects.
Yeah.
And can I just say,
They're
look,
adorable.
you even get the little set
Safety
that
eyes.
has all of these, the eyes in, the little buttons, the stitching to do all of that. But these are the panels. So this is what we're really well known for, right? So we do this beautiful printed fabric panel kits, right? Absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic. All seam allowance included. Literally
everything's built in. So all you're doing is cutting around, but your instructions are all included in there. So what I always say to people is if you're just starting, right? If you're just like me, I'm not the most advanced sewing person. I love to do a little bit of it. I can follow basic instructions like this, no problem. But I love the thought that everything in one kit, because otherwise, where else could you, $19.99, you'd have to go out and buy the fabric, and you'd need the fabric for the ears, you'd need the separate fabric, you'd need a bag of the stuff, and then you'd need to get the little... You'd spend a fortune trying to put it together, and then you'd end up with a load of waste. I hate waste as well. Whereas this one kit, everything you need is in that one kit.
Oh, they are gorgeous. We sold out yesterday of embroidery machines. Imagine putting some embroidery on it as well. You could, before you cut it out, put this in your hoop on your embroidery machine, and you could put someone's date of birth, their name, new baby gift.
My sister's having a baby, and I know what we're going to call her as well. So I could get ready in advance, couldn't I?
Oh, when is she due?
7th of April.
Oh,
I'm very
amazing.
excited.
That
I'm very
is
going to be an auntie again.
Oh, love it.
So-
New babies in the family. Anybody who is thinking new baby gifts, these are perfect. And if you don't know the gender either, you got your blue and you got your pink.
You've got one of each. You've got one of
Brilliant.
each.
$19.99 for your gingham floral bears and your bunny kit. Perfect for Easter projects. You can hand sew this, you can machine it if you want, but you get
That's what I love
everything in
about
there.
it. Yeah, even, you know, if you, like, so we go, quite often when we go away, I go away with my in-laws a lot, and I'll take a little embroidery kit or a little stitching kit, because my mother-in-law, she always says, I haven't got time to craft. And I think, well, you have when we go on holiday, love.
Yeah,
you know, you've got all the time in the world, but she needs something to do.
Yeah.
There's only so many Sudokus she can do. So I always say, come on, let's get you crafting a little bit. But she hasn't got the confidence, but give her a kit. She'll turn something out in no time.
Well, that's it. If you don't have a huge stash, if you don't have, you know, the space to be able to keep everything, these kits are brilliant. You pick one out, you've got everything you need in there. You don't need to be going out to the shops to get any other haberdashery. $19.99, and that's for both of these kits. We had hundreds of these available. Once again, they're flying out. It's the perfect time of year to be bringing these in time for Easter.
Yeah, do you know, I hadn't even thought of that when we did them. It is perfect timing for Easter.
Brilliant. And these fabrics are
Love that
lovely. Look with the
idea.
little bees and the flowers. Right, well done, everyone. Keep going through. We've also got...
Right.
They're embroidery thread packs. They're at the front here, and they've got rainbow threads.
I love how now nobody's... Look, everything in the show is buy one, get one free. So if you see something, it's the same thing twice, just get both of them. Why wouldn't you?
Buy one, get one free. Oh yeah, I must stress, a lot of these on our website, you can buy them individually. Don't buy them individually because you can get, obviously...
We've only put them on individually so that you can see how good value they are. Yeah?
Yes.
So anything that's in a two-pack, go and pre-order it ahead. I think the only thing we had individually, a lot of was the plates, wasn't it? It was just the plates, and they've all sold out, to be honest.
Right, okay.
So, so everything else, go fill your boots. Know that we are going to drop the price on absolutely everything. We're on a good pacing as well. We're on target to get through everything.
So, I mean, bearing in mind, you're getting 2 packs of lovely quality embroidery skeins, £4.99. Rainbow colours as well, in time for summer and spring.
It's lovely, and it's all of the Egyptian cotton. You know, we always do. It's the 6-strand Egyptian cotton, beautiful quality. We only do one quality anyway. It's, you know, that just everyone's come to always expect that from us.
Amazing. Well done, everybody who's got anything in their basket, all 12 different colours in each pack, £4.99. I mean, let's face it, you've opened your order, your P&P's paid, now have a look underneath us and see what is available from the show.
Yeah, this is why we keep trying to drop these really, really low price point things in.
Even if you go into the supermarket, you can buy like a different skein of embroidery.
Yeah.
£2, £3
Is that how much they are?
each colour. Bearing in mind, for £5, you're getting all of the colours, 24 different skeins.
I mean,
there.
I think our value's brilliant at $4.99 for the pack anyway. I think it's great value. But why not? Why pay them on good value next week when you can get them on buy one, get one free this week?
We had those transfers earlier, didn't we? Have a look underneath us and see what is available on the
all went.
web.
All
Oh, did
them
they? The
transfers
transfers.
went.
If you've
Yeah,
got
yeah,
the
yeah.
transfers,
Get
get
these.
these.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
$4.99. There's less than 50 remaining. Once everyone's checked out, there's less than, I think, 10. I can't keep up, Sarah. Not going to lie.
Yeah,
Can't keep up with
this
the
is the
phone
problem between us and our lovely producer. It's just trying to keep on
It's
top of
like,
everything.
I have no idea, Vic. I don't know how many are left. It's so busy. Yeah, very busy. £4.99. He says, I'm on a boat trying to get the water out with the bucket, and I have no idea how this is going to end up. £4.99. Well done, everybody. Fingers crossed you'll get those. There's a lot in baskets. If we're sticking with embroidery, can we do a really gorgeous bunting kit?
Oh, this is a lovely
Love,
one.
love, love.
Right.
This is stunning. And I believe it comes with a pincushion as well. Sorry, Ben. There's loads of you got that in your basket.
This is a lovely little pin cushion as well, that little set. So we've got the little pin cushion, but then if I just open this, because I want you to see... Oh, I'm just going to...
We mentioned about the transfer sheets that sold out earlier on. This comes with an alphabet transfer, so you don't need to write love on there, do you?
No. It's all going to come right. Are you ready? So, in this one kit, and you're going to basically... So this is what I love is, you're going to get the set for free. Yeah. For this whole set, and you get the little set. Right. There are all your embroidery schemes, so you can see the colours.
Such good
right?
value.
There are the whole alphabet, obviously in reverse.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So
as well,
you've then got the bunting. So the idea is you could do somebody's name. So how many?
pre-cut.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Brilliant.
Right. You've got the ribbon in there as well.
If you've got a longer name, though, just cut some more out.
7,
Just cut
8.
some more. Oh, there you go.
8. So you've got 8, but like you say, yeah, it's just a bit of calico type stuff, isn't it? Yeah. So you could, but also draw around it as a fabric. Because come on,
You
couldn't
there.
buy all of the embroidery floss.
Do you get the hoop included as well to be stitching in?
Hoop. You've got the needle in there. You've got all of the instructions. Well, I'm saying instructions. I mean, you don't really need any instructions, do you know? But it just gives you a nice idea of how you might want to do all the stitching.
All the different colours and how to do that. Fantastic. Shows you how to transfer the design. £4.99. Now, also, we said there was a buy one, get one free. Sara, there is a freebie as well with this. You're getting the most beautiful pincushion. It's gorgeous.
Also, if you were just... I just think that's really
so
cute,
nice.
But then also, if this was the only item, if you think you're coming in, you're probably going to be getting your freebie £12.99 kit as well.
Crazy.
So, because as long as you spend £12,
it doesn't need to be
this and one other thing,
yeah.
we're going to be getting your other freebie as well in there.
Now, I'm not going to lie. Look, we do every single morning, start the show, an early bird special. If I come on and bought this on at £4.99, it would go wild in the aisles.
Really?
Just this. Yeah. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean,
It's so pretty in the packaging, a nice gift, a really beautiful pincushion like that. I think at $4.99 that would sell really, really well. It's adorable. But the fact that you're getting a full Violet Studio kit as well.
I just love the little kit. I think it's beautiful.
For a
I just think
£5.
it's absolutely beautiful. I think these might have begun.
Well done, everybody. You've also got the skeins included, the hoop included, the transfer sheets, which you'll be able to use multiple times, the fabric that you need to make your bunting.
A little hoop these days?
Well, probably that.
Yeah, I mean,
probably £4.99.
You know what? And can I just say, the transfers as well. So on the transfer sheets, you're not just going to get it to transfer once. So I find you'll get 6 really jet black vivid transfers, and even then you're getting a light one.
So cut out
cut out all of your individual letters.
Yeah.
Cut out all your individual letters and put them on there. What do you know? And then you're going to put your bunting in. You're going to stretch it over your piece. You're going to be able to do all your embroidery. That is a lovely little holiday project.
Beautiful.
Like, it's making me look and think I'm going to be on a plane.
You can't ski, Sara, can you? You're going to have a lot of time sitting up in the après ski. You can be doing some
a little bit of embroidery. Yeah. Do you know what? How nice as well to think that one little kit, you just throw that in your case and you everything, literally everything is in there.
$4.99. Everyone is multi-buying. Well done. You will get 2 of these and 2 of the pin cushions as well if you are multi-buying. Enjoy. That is amazing. Make your own embroidery bunting with the pin cushion as well. There's a queue, there's a queue, there's a queue. We had hundreds and hundreds of these. We have stacked the shelves. We do not anymore. There's people buying 3s and 4s. And we've also got so many new buyers in today. Welcome on in. This is not the norm. No. In fact, I don't think you're back until June. I was chatting to John Scott earlier, and I know that John's stoling for his next show in June. I don't know if it's his birthday that he's booked you for.
I will try and be back down, but no, I don't. I can't promise when the next time I'm back down.
Make the most of these deals.
My filming schedule ramps up really soon, so.
Well, you are busy, aren't you?
Yes, but I still make time to come down.
I know, we love it, love it, love it, love it. It ramps up. I know if anyone who follows Sara on Instagram, you're probably like me, like, when do you sleep? We see you all over the telly box. The Inventor show you're on at the moment.
Oh yes. Oh, you watch that this afternoon, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. BBC One every afternoon.
So you'll be on Hobby Maker and
while
on
I'm
there.
BBC One.
Yeah, brilliant. Well done, everybody. There is a queue. Hold the line. We will move on, but keep going through and ask availability. You never know. Shall we?
How about we do this one next? Is that all right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Do you know what? We've got these embroidery. Just while we're on with a little bit of embroidery, I know it's different embroidery because am I right in doing this? Because I keep putting this. There's no overhead here, is there not? So, no, we'll turn them around to the front, right? So these are the little embroidery die sets. So for each one, can you see, you're going to cut the outer fox and then you're going to cut all of these little pieces, right, so that you can do the stitching. So, for example...
they're big, actually. They're bigger than I thought they were going to be.
Look at that.
Yes.
Now, if you've got one of our felt packs from earlier, absolute no-brainer to get this. I just think that, you know, on the front of little makeup bags like this. But I love it on the makeup bag there, but then look, the same fox... Isn't that gorgeous?
Brilliant.
Isn't that just nice and just a little bit different?
Yeah, absolutely. So you get all the dies, all of the different pieces
the fox
to be able to construct them. Once again, when we said about doing things with the kids in half term or in the holidays, you almost make them, you know, like when you used to have fuzzy felts as kids and you would make all of the different pieces all together.
Love a bit of fuzzy felt.
Fantastic.
And because the dies, look, you could put them facing both ways. because
Yeah.
you just cut out upside down.
Right.
So
you-
don't think you're just stuck with that. And then
Put them on the centre of blocks on, on T-shirts. That's adorable.
lovely?
Yeah,
I
applique them onto baby
just
clothes and
think
all sorts.
they're a little bit different. Now, yes, they're brilliant out of felt, but you can also cut them out of fabric. So this one's being cut out of fabric. This one's out of felt again as well. So felt or fabric, I think, would be absolutely perfect for them. Or even leather. I mean, that hedgehog, you could be cutting him out of faux leather.
Yeah.
It would be brilliant out of faux leather.
Do you remember there was that lovely cushion that we had at the start of the show? A slightly different dye, but it was again a fox, I think, that we had on a cushion that was all tweeds.
Yes,
So
yes.
lovely. This would be perfect for that. £9.99. If you got the Gemini Junior, these would fit in the Junior.
They
the midi.
all fit. All the dyes that we've had today will all fit into that Gemini Junior.
Brilliant.
So, here he is.
Oh, it's a
Strip
squirrel,
There's
but
a
it's
squirrel.
similar. It's the same sort of effect. Your
Bit of tweed.
yeah, your tweeds like this would look gorgeous
Do you
with
know what?
a
You could
hedgehog.
Just be doing all
or
of
a fox.
Just use your it's a little dyes like this where you can use your bits of leftover fabrics.
Absolutely. We love our scraps, ways of using up our scraps. This is perfect because there's lots of little pieces in there. Embroider them onto T-shirts, upcycling clothes, £9.99. There are now, again, hundreds of you coming through. I sound like a broken record, but please, please, please don't wait to check out. It's a bit of a theme running throughout the day.
It's
Grab
been
them
one
while
of the
you
things, we've
can.
been saying this all day, you can't afford to wait to see. If you see something that you like, you've kind of just got to get in there quickly because otherwise someone's going to beat you to it.
I think this is the first time that we've ever sold out of our big party deal in the first hour. We were supposed to have a machine bundle that lasted us all day, and it didn't even last the first hour. So if you've got anything in your basket, please check out as soon as you can. I'd normally say, look, watch on a replay. You never know. Ask availability. Everything is going. Now, these are to go with your die-cutting machine. If you've bought your die-cutting machine today, you're going to have to, of course, you're going to want to start going with...
Oh, you want the stuff to get you
Yeah.
started. There's no point
Perfect.
having something that can do all this stuff if you haven't got the dies to go in it. So I would say,
best with it.
get yourself a set of applique dies, get yourself a set of patchwork and dies, like the builder block that we had on earlier, and you'll be ready to rock and roll.
If there's any of those left, definitely grab those. Right,
Right.
so they are those. Can we move to Christmas, please?
Oh, we can move to anything you fancy.
Of course, Christmas now is definitely the right time of year to be buying any of your Christmas bits.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Best prices, giving us time to be able to do it, put them away. Right, shall we do something mega? So this is, again, buy one, get one free.
Whoa. But which way are we going to go? Because this is $24.99. This is $19.99.
I know which
So
way
we
we
can
want
either buy the $19.99, get the $24.99 free, or you can get the 24, you can get the $19.99 for free.
Not going to lie, Ben's got his producer head on right now and he's saying, if we're looking at the margins and we're already losing a lot of money, I'm happy to buy this one, get this one for free. They're already selling at that price, Sara.
I know, but I thought it was all about the customers today. I thought we were all about giving them
I love
what
that we
they
can
wanted.
twist our arms so easily.
I thought we were...
Go on then,
we were gonna
Ben.
go a bit further.
Go all the way. I mean, bearing in mind...
I so easily influenced Ben.
Just as I can't say no to Sara
Look,
Davis, can I?
Look, I feel like I'm working for everybody at home. I'm
That's
just
your
like,
P&P off.
Give him the eyes. I'll give him the eyes. And he'll,
Little twitch.
And we
Yeah,
down.
go for it.
That's... I've just got you another £5 off there, guys. You could thank me later. Yeah.
P&P back in your pocket. Now, you are buying the more affordable one and you're getting the $24.99 one for free.
Right.
What are we making?
Right, OK, so I'm going to let you into a little bit of a secret here, a little bit of extra thing, right? So you can see they come, the printed panels are absolutely...
Oh, they are lovely.
They're lovely quality, right? Now, what you've got there, believe it or not, is the lining.
Oh, no. Use your own lining and make 4 stockings then.
Yes. So, can you see, you've got the front and back, and then you've got the front and back lining. These are the fancy stockings that you're going to make, right? This is the lining.
What? Oh, that is so good.
Yeah, so you can either make them and put that lovely lining on the inside, or forget about that, just put your plain lining on the inside. They still look really, really good. I mean, to be honest, you don't even need to line them, do you not?
No,
it's for the
true.
kids.
True.
When Santa Claus comes. There's your liners. So you've got 2 sets of the stockings, but then also, can I just show you on these here, we've even filled in all of the little gaps. Instead of just having wasted fabric in the middle.
You made loads of Christmas decks.
Little decks, little Christmas decks. And these are literally with the waste pieces. So don't even feel bad if you think, oh, I'm not bothered about doing that. Or this could be the stuff that you give to the kids, for the kids to make them. Or you could make the stockings and you could put these inside, couldn't you? Right? So that's the set of the fabrics. The other one...
So that was supposed to be £20 anyway. I mean, that's really good value for money, isn't it?
It's
I love that. This is beautiful.
It's absolutely... It's so beautifully well designed. My team have done an amazing job when they put this together. Again, you don't have to use our fancy fabric on the back. You could use that for something else.
The backing's included?
Backing's included on there. Right? And what we do is we print the panels and then we also print the little squares that are going to be your little spaces like that.
Do you know, I'm just having a deja vu moment. I have sold this on its own at £24.99 and this has flown out the door.
Yeah, we just brought that back out last year.
Oh,
it was our last year
gorgeous.
Christmas one.
Use it every single year. It's beautiful. And look, you've got all the pattern matching done for you. So when you stitch your pockets on, it's all the imagery is still going to all line up and you can still fit whatever you want in there. Whatever you want.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Really nice.
It really is. It's just beautiful. And yeah, just...
But you're right. I would be using my calico or any fabric on the back and using that then as extra fabric for your stash.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
Getting both kits today under £20. You can thank Sara for that extra £5 off. We didn't need to do that. It's sold out. Sold out. Yeah, gone. Shall we do the sprays now? You said you were in Frankfurt at the big crafting event that was going on.
So these are made for us by Odif.
I know Odif.
You know Odif. Make
505 spray.
Right? But I've worked with engineers. We were working out Francois. We've been working together for 18 years. 18 years I've been working with Odif to bring this, right? So what we keep doing is we keep telling them what we need the sprays for and then they'll develop the adhesive, right? So if I just show you this twin set, your paper pattern spray, this is your very, very, very light spray. So the adhesive on it's not strong at all. So that what you can do is you can spray it over the back of your paper patterns. They will then stick to your fabric so that you don't need to pin them. You can do the cut around, but then when you lift it off, it's not going to in any way damage that paper pattern. Right. And you can even fold your paper pattern over and go for that.
I'm thinking for dressmakers then. This is going to be really
That
good
is
for
absolutely life-changing, right?
Okay.
This fabric stabiliser is the one I use the most out of all of the sprays that they do, right? So that is the one that's going to stiffen out your fabric. So if you want to do some like die cut pieces, it stiffens your fabric to do die cutting.
Right.
I do loads of projects on my Instagram, like for example, when you would get a nice little crochet doily, dip it in the fabric spray, lie it over a tea light, and then leave it to dry. And then when it hardens, it will form your own little ball because it will harden in the shape. So I did baubles at Christmas. Yeah. So what I did is I got little balloons.
Yes, they've gone.
Oh, I got little balloons. So I got a square of fabric, spritzed it with the fabric spray, wrapped it around the balloon, tied a little knot in the top. Then the next day you come back, pop the balloon, but it stays in a... And you can put little sweeties inside.
I've never seen this.
Oh,
it's brilliant.
So it just holds your fabric in that shape.
Fantastic. So you're getting both your fabric stabiliser and your paper, and I don't know why I'm still talking about it. It has gone. It's gone. We need more of those, please.
Is that like everything this hour just seems to have gone?
Do you know, in the next break, is there any chance that we can do a little bit of a restock on any of these? Is there anything that we can restock? No. Everything we've got is here?
We've already had them discussions. Sorry.
Okay. Now, I've
got a great hour for you in the next hour.
Oh, yeah, everything. Nothing's repeated.
Yeah.
Ben thinks it's actually the best hour last.
Really?
He says, I think you've saved the best till last in the next hour.
Just saying, I told you. Well, what's your favourite meal? What's your favourite bit of the meal when you go? There's always dessert. It's always your pudding, isn't it? Right, okay, so these are absolutely brilliant, right? Can I just say, those of you that love to do your Dresden, right? All you need is a cutting plate to do it. So this is the sort of one where it doesn't make sense to have dies because you want to be able to do multiple sizes. So can you see? You've got your Dresden cutter, so all you're going to do is you're going to fold your fabric in half, put it up against the fabric line, and then you've got your little small rotary head is just going to fit into all of these, and we'll do all of your cutting in one go. So you've got your cutting plate that's going to do your Dresden.
Right.
Then you've got your one that is going to do your orange peel as well, and then look at the different, I mean, it's just...
Whoops.
You know how I said before, you're only going to do, don't ever freehand cut circles. You can absolutely do them, though, with your orange peel strip, because you can't get it wrong. You're going to pop this down, and your cutter's going to go into it, and it'll just whiz them through.
Brilliant. Less than £20, and you will get both of those rulers. And your rotary blade fits in. Maybe use a small one. Maybe use like your 28mm blades.
They're designed to go for a 28.
Fantastic. 2-in-1 as well, so you can do all of your different sizes. You've got your 2.5, 3.5, 4.5 inch, 5.5 inch. So if you want to do smaller sort of, did you call them orange peel shapes? Yeah, your orange peel shapes. Or larger ones, you can. Just $19.99. Once again, these are going to sell out. We're buy one, get one free
Oh, my
today.
word, I've just seen how many there is. Right.
Yeah, less than 10 of these now remaining.
This is the sellout hour, isn't it?
It is.
This is the hour.
It
This is the hour where everything's just going.
Well, the thing is, everyone's probably paid their post and packaging and thinking, right, actually, you know, I've wanted to try that out for
20
ages.
quid. That's a no-brainer.
Absolutely.
20 quid, no-brainer.
You are going to get an exciting parcel on your doorstep in the next few days, aren't you? You're going to get a big bit of post. Your poor postie is going to be, right, you've ordered a lot here, what you got? And you've got so many treats to be getting on with. $19.99, less than 10 of those. Both rulers included, the orange peel and the Dresden plate, which I love the Dresden plate. Yeah. You can do all sorts. You can do like lovely skirts. So if you applique like a lady and just do half of it in a beautiful skirt, things like that. It's Pinterest Dresden plate blocks.
Oh, it's a brilliant
umbrellas.
Do you know what? You could have the plan before your whole thing arrives.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm just going to tell you now, we have again been a lot busier than we were expecting. So I promise you that my warehouse guys are working like Billy ought to get these out as fast as possible. But give us a couple of days longer than it would usually be. Like this is insane levels. I mean, we've had some busy days in the 3 years I've been coming here. Never like, I mean, the last takeover was insane. This one's busier.
Yeah, huge sellouts. Well done, everyone. That one is another sellout. Shall we do?
Oh, the
right. So the rulers that we had earlier completely sold out. The quilting rulers. You need these to go with that. They're specialist field, and you say you travel all around the world, quilt shows in America.
All the time.
You would pay a lot of money to get feet. Now, just to avoid the confusion, you've put a high shank and low shank in a bundle.
Yes. So your machine will either need a high shank or a low shank, right? What we always say to people is, go and have a look on your machine. It'll tell you which one you need, and then come back and decide which foot to buy. That's fine, but what if you don't get it right? Or what if you end up buying a different machine, right? Yeah. So, do you know what? I thought if I just give you the other one for free, you can't complain.
A lot of my friends
haven't bought the wrong size.
Big machines and smaller machines. You've got one for each.
You've got one for each. So they don't do a medium-sized shank. No. Trust me, there's only two. You either have a high shank or a low shank, right? So if you've got them both now, that is the sort of thing. Every person that owns a sewing machine should have their shank foot in the little drawer to go with it, right? So just get this set of the two of them, and then that's it. You've got everything sorted.
So this will move along the edge of your quilting ruler to give you that look of a long arm quilting design. So if you saw the rulers earlier, if you got them, get these feet to go with. If you already have the quilting rulers, these are designed to go along with those. $19.99 makes it buy one, get one free. But yeah, we always get requests for these because the value for money is amazing. You can pay up to £50 per foot.
I know.
I
just think it astounds me. I actually thought we were pretty good value just having them at $19.99 compared to what price other companies charge for them. But yeah, just get them on buy one, get one free while we've got them.
Definitely, and you don't need to worry about, oh, it's my machine. Ben normally gets a lot of messages saying, I've got this machine, which fit do I need? We know that you're not going to have time to be sending in messages or even Googling and having a look yourself. Please do, just get this bundle while it's on buy one, get one free. We've got less than 100 of these remaining. Sounds a lot. It's really, really busy. $19.99. I know that we talk a lot about doing just cushions. It doesn't need to be on big quilts.
No, look, if you're like me, I love the patchworking. It's the patchworking that I love, right? And the quilting was scaring me a little bit, right? It's not, it's 20 quid, right? Get the foot, get some of the rulers and just give it a go. Even if you don't have the rulers, but you're wanting to try and do a little bit of free motion, if you've got the right foot on there, it just means that you can go through and it makes such a difference.
Absolutely. Have a go. Have a go at free motion. Exactly. I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, you can absolutely just be doing your free motion. There's a lot of machines that don't come with free motion feet. Just $19.99. There is, again, a queue. We're under £20. We will let the call centre have a breathe and we're getting ready for what Ben Ben has described as what I think will be the busiest hour of the show.
Oh, it's like the crescendo. This was the main course, guys. This is the crescendo.
Don't forget also to celebrate our birthday, Sara's also doing a free gift with each order, not per customer, per order. Minimum spend £12 and you will get one of those freebies while stocks last. $19.99. It has been so busy though. I
know.
I can't stress to you how busy it is. It's brilliant. Shall we show you the website?
Yes.
If you can get to our sewingstreet.com website, whether it be on your phone, on your tablet, on the web, have a look, because this is where you'll find all of the best sellers of the day.
Oh, does it put the best sellers up the top for you already?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant.
They're only single figures on all of these now. Anything that is available that's some of the best sellers goes directly to the top. If you then scroll down on Today's Show Deals, which is the left-hand side column, you'll be able to find all of the deals that Sara and I have already done that you can check out on the final few remaining. Those shape cutters, orange peel and dressing plates are literally about to go as well. Call the call centre during the break or have a look on the web and get any of these deals. Honestly, I'm going to get any of those peel and pop cases that are
You
available.
like them, don't you?
I love them. I think they're brilliant.
It isn't. Do you know what?
Oh, your storage today's been epic.
We've just, I have to say, of all, we call it a poll. The list of items, product order list is what we do. The poll of items that we've brought today, I think, is the best poll that I have ever brought to Sewing Street.
So if you want to have a sneak peek on what Ben is calling the best hour of the whole show, you can go back to the top of that on the right-hand side. Get ahead. Pre-order. You can start buying right now. Avoid the queues. Coming up on today's show.
Oh, it's
Sara,
an exciting show coming up.
You're dropping all the prices.
Everything you see. This is like a last bonanza hour, this one. And I'm going to push you out of your comfort zone a bit.
Yeah, jigsaws.
So you will see, I'm working on the basis of we're going to push you a little bit past some of your traditional sewing stuff, a little bit more into my world.
I'm so excited. Glitter paste, jigsaw dies. Very exciting. Right, go and have a look back through and see what is available. I think everybody needs a little comfort break, especially our customer service team. We keep going through and having a look what's available. We need to catch up a little bit, but we've still got more amazing mega deals to bring you. Don't go anywhere. Our last out with Sara right after this.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop. And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern, then quite simply you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw round your motif with your pen, then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're just crafting and
I'm going
shopping
to get
away.
this up. And this first item, when you see, is going to absolutely go bananas, so I'm just going to get ready.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you ready? This is it. This is the final leg of the relay, and honestly, I actually think we've saved some of the best till last. And like you said, you're going to push us out of our comfort zone, maybe. This hour.
We are going to be going multi-crafting. I feel like when I come into your world, I always come with all my sewing stuff, but there's so much other stuff we do at Crafters Companion. So I'm just going to try and ease you ever so gently into some other little bits of my world.
Oh, we have loads of people who watch who love doing all kinds of crafting, and we never get to do.
You know, the average type of craft that people do 2.6 different types of crafts.
2.6.
2.6.
Okay. That's very specific. Yeah, that's a good fact. That's a pub quiz fact. Right, so shall we start with a mega bundle? Woo-hoo-hoo!
You know we've had a good mega... So the mega bundle that we've done every hour has completely sold out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I think you guys need to see the price so that you can make your purchasing decisions.
All right, then.
Really
So
quickly.
before you even see what you're getting, if you've already shopped ahead on the web, which look at how many people have, well done, because this is not going to be 80
All the ones that are checked out.
Yeah, before we even show you, we're about to go to $34.98. $34.98. Please check out. What are we getting for $34.98? This looks a massive discount on screen, by the way.
It is enormous. He did say this was the best hour, didn't he?
Yeah.
Right. I think you need to see there are 2 packs of our amazing little charms, right?
Oh,
so any of you that like to add a charm... Oh, I forgot we've got the overhead camera over here. That like to add little charm onto the bottom of your zippers, right? You've got the gorgeous floral one. I mean, look at, just stop it. Look at them. So they're all in pairs, which means if you wanted to make them into earrings, you absolutely could do. But look, and it's the resin that's in them as well. So they've all got this beautiful gold base, but the resin base that goes with
You get
it, right?
50 in each pack, so you get 100 charms.
Yep. So, which is basically what you are buying, right? So that is what you are buying.
To sell. This is brilliant.
But they just give the quality that they are going to add. You know we only, if you've had anything Crafter's Companion ever, you'll know that we only do exceptional quality
These
stuff.
are gorgeous. Do you know if you're doing little necklaces, just put a jump ring on and a chain. Right, I was just saying in the break, I'm on our sister channel Jewellery Maker tomorrow. How much would these be? This is so good, isn't it? How much could you sell them for if you're making little earrings or necklaces? Go to Jewellery Maker, get some little jump rings, get 100 shepherd hooks, make 50 pairs of earrings. This is going to be amazing value for money. So you're getting all of the lovely love heart ones and the butterflies and florals, the everyday ones, the nature ones.
I just think they're gorgeous. And they all come in their own little pots as well, right?
I've never seen these before.
Oh, we do. Because, of course, you only see the stuff that we bring that's sewing related.
Sewing bits.
And I was trying to think, do you know what? Actually, I would use these on my zippers and things like that so I can convince them on your zippers, right? We finally got them back in stock. So many of you have been waiting. The deliveries come in. We've got the white, we've got the black, right? So each of these, you are getting 5 meters and 10 zippers, right? So you're just going to zipper, zipper, zipper until you're sorted, right? So the white and the black. Do not buy another zip. Don't buy it. Just go. I mean, I did once a garden chair for my in-laws. So I did, and the garden chair, it was a big, massive double one. And I used up like a whole metre and a half of me zipper. Just one zipper in them. Actually, I put 2 on and I zipped them from both sides. So
we get 5 metres on each, don't you? So you get plenty for big projects, smaller projects, to cut whatever size zip you need.
Absolutely
brilliant. So your charms, your zippers.
Right.
It doesn't stop there.
No, no, no. So we've got 3 sewing template bag sets, right? So you've seen we've had some lovely bag sets on today. These are the ones where you get the really, really big templates, right?
Yeah.
Now, these are different to the ones that we had on earlier. So if you bought the earlier ones, this is, apparently they were really popular though.
Yeah, love this.
Can I just say, these, I love this, right? So this is it's a bag, but not a bag, right? So this opens right up, look. Look at the capaciousness of that and all of the space on the inside. And it's got the double phase bottom at the side. It's just such a beautiful, big, spacious bag. And it's one of them ones where the top comes into the middle as well.
It's like a crafting tote, isn't it? That is lovely.
Tote meets in the middle.
And then you've also got, is this the
this is the one
backpack?
Right.
Backpack.
And do you know, for kids as well. Yeah. And it's not a difficult project to make, right? It is not a difficult project. And you've got all of the step-by-step instructions for each one of these. I mean, that's just super cute.
You absolutely can't go wrong. You've got the zippers, the charms, 100 charms, and 3 Mylar bag templates to be able to make them time and time and time and time again. If you are making to sell, Angel policy?
Oh, please. Do you know what you could do? You could make to sell, or you could make kits to sell. So you could, the whole idea is here, right? So say you wanted to make a kit here. You choose your fabric. You're going to cut them the exact right length of zip, right, from your zips on a roll. You could add a couple of little charms on to add to the bottom of these. You can put all your bits in, and someone has a whole project ready to go.
Well, like you say, people who run workshops or run classes, this is brilliant.
Absolutely. Do you know, brilliant. Even if you want to photocopy the instructions and put the instructions in, go for it. Right? Wow. You heard me say it, go for it.
Thank you so much. I mean, what a deal. All three of them, step-by-step instructions and the templates for all of those 3 different bags. They're all 3 different bags as well.
Very, very different.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, oh, I'd love to sit down this weekend and do one of them projects. You know, it's really inspiring us to want to go and do this.
And we're seeing it with, you know, lovely solids or spotty fabrics. But imagine this then in your canvas fabrics, or imagine this with your William Morris or kids fabric.
Totally
We had a
different
whole
look again.
NASA collection of designer fabric that we launched this morning. This would be amazing. Whether it be a kid's backpack or for an adult, you know, if a new mom. Brilliant. Just £34.98, 100 in baskets. Let's see the availability. You might need to take the call screen off me. There we go. There's 30 left. Over 100 in baskets. There's literally 30 left. No, I'm so further ahead than Ben's screen. There's now 20 left.
26. They're dropping by the second. They are lit. And I'm just going to remind you, them charms are... Listen, I don't want you to think they're like cheap. These are creme
enamelling
de la
is
creme.
beautiful.
Yes, the enamelling base. You've also got their beautiful... The resin casting on them. It's absolutely got 13 of them, guys. Just get them.
11 left. 10 left. 100 charms. Well, you're paying for the charms, really, and
Buying
everything
the
else
charms,
is free.
everything else is for free. And you have been on our back to get the zips in a row. All I keep getting off John is, when's the zips on a roll coming back? So we've got the white and the black. We will be getting all of the other zips on a roll coming back in.
Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done, well done. Shall we do this on everything? Shall we sell out everything this hour? Because it's so much fun, isn't it?
Can I do me?
Because this is something that, like we said, you're going to introduce us into something that we've not really done here before. And I think our sewing community are going to love this.
Yep.
Jigsaws.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
We all love a jigsaw, don't we?
Everybody loves the jigsaw. Right, so... If you've got your Gemini, now you do need the big one for this. So whether it is the Gemini 2 or whether it's your Candy Floss Gemini, whatever it is, right? This is a multimedia jigsaw die, right? My kids are obsessed with jigsaws. We love jigsaw puzzles, right? So all you're going to do is you're going to go and print it. This is a 10 by 8, right? So what you could do is you could do all of this. You could go and get printed a 10 by 8 photo. You need mount board, right? So we have a 20 pack of your mount boards in here, right? You've got 20 pack of mount boards. You're going to take your photo, you're going to stick it on, you're going to put the puzzle die on, send it through, and when it comes out, it is cut your jigsaw puzzle.
So can I, like, stick a photograph or something like this on it? I'll go get one printed at the supermarket,
So
that size.
what I normally do is, so it's a standard size for your photograph, so 10 by 8, so you're paying about £1 to get one printed. My kids like to do... they like to draw a picture, and then we'll do it like for Gran and Grandad for Christmas. Draw a picture, I'll just stick it onto the jigsaw. What I would say is make sure you've got glue all over the back, because you don't just want to go glue around the edge, because then you haven't got glue on the inside pieces, right? So you're going to do glue all over the back of your picture, put it down, leave it a couple of hours to dry, jigsaw puzzle die goes on the top, runs it through, it's going to cut out a 44-piece higgledy-piggledy jigsaw.
Now, obviously, you've used multimedia die, so the heavier dies than what you would normally with a papercraft die because of the mount board.
Right?
But also, that means that I can do it with my leather, or if you want to do some really cool designs, it doesn't need to just be your traditional jigsaw. You could do all sorts of photos on
we don't just have that jigsaw, because we also have 2 miniature jigsaw dies where you can do a little mini butterfly jigsaw or a little mini speech bubble jigsaw. So, for example, there is your butterfly die when it's going to cut out, and there is your speech bubble. Now, yes, we do them loads in papercraft. So we get people who would cut out, it's just a photograph with the kids' feet or whatever. You've got all them different pieces. But actually, we did a piece of leather where we'd cut through leather with the jigsaw puzzle. And you've got all of those different pieces. I mean, onto your fabric, make a jigsaw out of your fabric pieces. Absolutely wonderful.
Absolutely. I mean, these are such a great idea, such a great idea. Now, anybody who has got this in their basket already, have you noticed that the value of this bundle ticks up over £100? Our system at £100 puts it on split pay for you.
Oh, of course.
And we haven't discounted it yet.
Of course.
So when we take it lower, you will still have it on split pay. Oh, no. Now, I know you want everyone to enjoy your world and, you know, have a go with something a little bit different. You have made sure everybody can do that affordably.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you go to buy a personalised jigsaw, go onto Etsy, go onto all those places, right? You can't get a 10 by 8 jigsaw made for $39.99. So let's assume you made one jigsaw. So you only use this once and you use one sheet of mount board. I've actually
How many mount boards sheets
so
do you
there's
get?
20 of the big mount board, right? And then you get 40 of the smaller ones, and actually you could fit 2 on each one. So you could make 40, 80 mini jigsaws, 20 big jigsaws. And actually, do you know what I started telling my kids to do, right? I started getting them to just draw a picture, and instead of sticking it onto mount board, I just use the cereal packets.
Yeah.
So I just use, I just stick it in the front of it. So it doesn't matter that it's not really super thick jigsaw puzzle, because they just want to make it. They only make it 2 or 3 times, it's finished and it's done. But we're making everything. There you go. I made these for all of my child-minding kids' parents for Christmas gifts with photos of their kids.
This is a great idea.
I love.
Such a good idea.
I just, look, I know you guys are all sewers, and I'm coming here and I'm telling you to make jigsaws, but I just think there's thousands of you who've bought a Gemini machine. And so many people, I always say, if you've invested in the Gemini machine, go over this afternoon, switch on over to Hobby Maker and watch us this afternoon, because you might see some bits that you want.
This is what you need to be doing on Wednesday. You know, you're just telling me about your crafting.
Yes.
If you know somebody who loves a certain TV show, if you know somebody that loves a certain, you know, anything, you could put a picture on it. Make, like you said, make it to sell or make it for loved ones, that you can make something really personalised, not only with photos, but, you know, with their favourite hobbies on there, with their favourite pictures. This is lovely.
Photos are my favourite piece. I always do.
So special,
the photographs. It's priceless. And I tell you what I did. So when I did Strictly, I did photos of the couples, and I made them into little jigsaws, and then I made a little box. So I did them a little box with an easel card on the top, so that you've got the easel of the photo, and then in the drawer had all the jigsaw pieces.
Great idea. I love that.
It's so inexpensive. So you've got the little mini ones.
This is supposed to be over £100.
Yes, I know. Yeah, well, this die on its own, I mean, these are like £50, £60 dies, because they're absolutely massive, and we just can't make them for cheap.
I like that they're all different shapes as well. It's not your generic, you know, normal square.
We started off with when I do a jigsaw puzzle, we're a big jigsaw puzzle family in my house, right? But when I do a jigsaw puzzle, I don't like the ones where all the pieces are the same, because it's harder to find the piece. I find, right? So I like I always call them the higgledy-piggledy jigsaws. So if you like a higgledy-piggledy jigsaw, I'm your woman, right? So I am your woman. And then if you want to do the little smaller ones, you can do that little mini butterfly. You've got the little mini speech bubble. I just think they're fabulous.
These would be great. Anybody who's getting married, we've got a producer, Kat, who I just saw earlier. She's getting married, and Laura, in fact, is getting married as well. These would be great to do as little, you know, favours or gifts to people.
Yes, little favours.
Each person has their own little personal photo.
Do you know, you could even go, you could do the wedding invite as a jigsaw, so they won't know what to do. But I like this idea that, like you say, little favour boxes on the table. Could be a photo of you with the bride and groom. So you know how people sometimes do photos, but as a little jigsaw, and you put it all together. I just think, do you know, well, you know the value, £109. £109 is all of the value.
It's less than £20 today on split pay. If you're making to sell, if you're then going to be putting, you know, ordering personalised photos to people, they send you the photo and you do them a personalised jigsaw.
We're ready to go.
$39.99, or even if you're just starting out and you're thinking, right, one split payment is £20.
Well, a lot of people as well, they say to me, you know, I'm doing the craft fairs, or I'm taking orders, or I've started my own little business on Facebook Marketplace, I'm doing a side hustle, I'd really love to give up work and I want to try this. This could be the thing that takes you from just doing this as a hobby to doing this as a small business.
£40.
As soon as you start going with personalisation, just say, send me your photograph, nip to the big supermarket, and I'll tell you, they're about £1 a sheet. To print out your 10 by 8 photos now, they're around about £1 a sheet. And then you're doing that. You've got 20 sheets of your mount board. But, I mean, we sell this. You can just come back and rebuy this over and over and over again if you want, the mount board. But I just love the idea that Well, you could just do everything personalised.
Laura, she just walked through the studio. We're sorting out your favours for your wedding.
Lace.
Jigsaws, love it. $39.99. We've never had anything like this on Sew Street before. We're going to make favours for your wedding.
Little jigsaws. People could make
Everyone
the
have
jigsaws
their
as the
own.
favour boxes.
And isn't there a little heart one as well? Oh, there's a speech bubble and there's a
Speech
butterfly.
bubble and a butterfly.
Brilliant. Yeah, so good. $39.99 should be over £100. And you're getting the big multimedia die as well, which should be £40–50, did you say?
It's that big one.
That's so good.
I know we haven't got a picture on, but do you want me to run it through the machine just so you can see it cutting?
Yeah, we've got enough people who've got it in the basket. Fingers crossed, we still have availability on this. So you've got your mount board. You get 20 sheets of this.
I would imagine we'd done a bit of either drawn a nice picture or we would have done, we'd put our photograph on, right?
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to take this, it just goes into the base, right? I always say, a bit of a tip, if you just give it a little bit of a tilt onto the angle, doesn't quite give as much of a clunk as it comes off, right?
You know, if you're going to shoot children, do you get them to sort of draw straight onto the mount
You
board?
will get them to draw straight onto the mount board. If you're doing it with a picture, I would just draw straight onto the mount board. You've got your clear, do not use your magnetic. Now, I haven't added the metal shim into here, but I always say try it first of all without the metal shim. You can always go and add the metal shim afterwards, right? So, obviously, what I do want you to understand is I didn't plan to do this demo, so I didn't bring my photograph or anything. If I was planning, I would have printed photographs out and then could have a nice photo of me and you. Oh, do you know what? Look, it's got stuck.
And it's feeding itself back?
So it will feed itself back. That's what I
why
love about the Gemini machine. Do you know what? I just think it's got so far through and thought that's hard work.
Okay.
I sometimes do if that happens.
Turn it the other way.
Give it another little go.
But it's not going to go and break. It will just feed it back out if it's not happening.
There you go. It's got that bit.
And what's that crackling noise?
It's just because we're cutting through so much. I mean, have you seen how thick the mount board is?
Yeah.
Because it's cutting through all of that stuff. So it'll do all of that in one go. And then that's when you come off the end. We're all ready to go. We've got all the piece on there. Look,
there you go.
There it is. I'm going to, do you know what it is? I'm going to push all these bits through so that so can you see it's push out? Oh, it's so rewarding, isn't it?
Oh, it is. So
but you can see all these little bits. Because if I knock them all out in one go, then we'll have to try and make the jigsaw puzzle together, and we'll have to try.
Which would be great fun, but we've only got half an hour left, really, haven't we? 40 minutes.
There we go. Look, and then so you would just lose all of this.
Put your frame in there.
So there you go. And can we just appreciate how it's cut through all of these bits? Absolute. I mean, look.
Perfectly.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
Absolute perfection.
Now, you're getting 20 of the large mount boards, but Sara's also put the smaller ones, because you're going to get the smaller dies as well for the speech bubble and the butterfly. We've also put 20 of the small... 40, in fact.
40 of the little small ones.
Brilliant. You're going to be able to make so many. For the lady who messaged in saying, my grandchildren are now starting all of their handmade Christmas projects...
Perfect.
And it's seconds.
I'm not being funny. Even if you've got that jigsaw puzzle die, you couldn't buy all the mount board for that.
No.
So it's worth getting the extra mount board.
Brilliant. $39.99 or $19.99 a split pay. That is going to sell out. We've got under 50 left. We started with hundreds and hundreds of those. Well done if you've got it. 106 elements. And because it was supposed to be over £100, you got it on split pay. Now, something that we love as sewers, and we've actually mentioned, a lot today, is a light box.
Oh, yes.
I've mentioned this at 8 o'clock this morning. I mentioned it at 9, I mentioned it at 10. So I am intrigued to see the pre-order situation, because this is going to go wild on the aisles. Light boxes are expensive. They are expensive. Not today. So you are going to get a Crafter's Companion light box, which we've put under here, haven't we? Yeah. And you are also going to get a sentiment cut and stitch die as well. So you'll get the hello, friend, and thank you stitch pieces as well.
Right. You better just show them the price, because when everybody sees the price...
In fact, is this right? Ben wanted to just confirm with you that it was correct.
We are saying buy the light box at our exceptional price for the light box, and we're going to give you the 3 sets of the dies for free.
The light box surely isn't. No. Wait till you see this.
Right.
The light box alone at $19.99. Buy it. Absolutely buy it. I've personally sold light box over £50 here.
Oh, but also the great thing is as well, it's because we bring in tens of thousands of things, right? This is the light box. It's the ultra thin. So it is, because it's the technology. It is literally the latest release technology in light pads. So you've probably had the big, thick, old ones where you've got all these little pieces. We haven't. You've just got that light box. It's just so paper thin. I mean, look at this. Look how paper thin and easy it is to go, right?
Yes.
And it's just you can plug it in and sub-power it from your Gemini machine.
Do you know, I've spent way too many hours trying to wait for the right time of the day to hold something up against my window to transfer it through, where you can do it with this now.
Do it straight through.
Brilliant.
My kids just love it, but they now trace all sorts. You know,
Yeah.
they just get, and it's brilliant, even for young kids practicing their, what you call it?
The
Yeah, the right handwriting, and also their dexterity skills and everything like that. This is brilliant. Print something out, put it down, put your next sheet on top there, and you've got all the... Now, it's got, you won't see it, well, I think you maybe can, but it's got, you can see it getting brighter.
Three different brightness settings.
Oh,
We're going
yes,
to turn
we
the
do
lights
that.
down low so you
Right.
can see the difference.
So here we go. So, first one, right, brighter, even brighter still, and we're back off, right? So you can see the different
And
settings.
these are all LED lights, so it's
and
really
look how-
low and efficient to
look at how
run.
hundreds of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pennies.
Yeah.
Just pennies to do this, but you can see just how intensive. I don't want you to think, oh, it's $19.99, therefore it can't be very good. You've got to remember, we make tens of thousands of these and sell them all over the world, which is why we're brilliant. We're just saying, buy these. Brilliant for your embroidery if you want to do your embroidery detail. So we'll send
These are
you
all dyes.
3 sets, and this is how they work. So can you see? You've got that lovely hello. So you get the outer piece, which is lovely to do with your fabric, then with your felt, sorry. Then the inner die is going to punch all the holes in so that you can just follow through with the stitching.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
$19.99. I think that's brilliant just for the lovely little
Look,
stitch.
we haven't done the outer
cut
one
and
this time.
stitch.
We've just done the inside one,
As you think
and
you
it just
are.
does all the holes ready for you.
Beautiful. And whether you put these in a hoop, whether you're using them on different projects, you can make them time and time again, as they are multimedia dyes, so they'll cut through your fabrics, they'll cut through your felt. Brilliant for felt, though. It's not going to fray.
No,
punches the
felt is
holes.
absolutely perfect. But look how cute is this?
Gorgeous.
How
great
cute is
gifts. So sellable as well. These are all things on your Etsy store, on your craft festivals that everybody's getting ready for now. The spring and summer craft festivals. These are beautiful.
Love this one. Look, somebody's made. It's a cup.
Oh yeah, little mug
Cup
rug.
warmer, mug rug. Oh, I like that mug rug. I've never heard that term before. Mug rug around your Starbucks. Lovely.
$19.99, but for me, I'm not going to lie, just to be able to get this light box under £20, if you do not own a light box, every single person should have a go with this, because that is brilliant value for money. And it is so slim, it's so lightweight and portable, isn't it? And it's a really nice size as well, to be able to transfer all of your patterns or templates from books or, yeah.
Perfect.
Love it, love it, love it. £19.99. There's still so many of you. I know that we're leaving you in a bit of a queue. It's been a bit of a running theme of the day today. Yeah, do you know some of the storage that we had? That will fit nicely in any bags or laptop cases.
Oh,
or things
laptop
like that.
case,
Take
it goes
on,
into
you go
lovely.
with you.
And also, it's, like I said, it's just USB to little USB-C.
So
What do
you
call
get-
it, USB-A? Well, I'm never quite sure what it's your standard one. But it means, I mean, we've got it plugged in down here, but it'll just go straight into the back of your Gemini and sub-power off your Gemini machine.
Fantastic, fantastic. $19.99. Well done, everybody. Shall we do the mesmerising glitter paste?
Right, come on, because I want to show you how to use it.
So, the mandala stencils that we had earlier, you mentioned this,
Yes,
didn't
we've
you?
put a set in
Is
here
this
as
the
well.
whole bundle?
The whole bundle.
No, it's... Hang on, I'm still going. Bear with. Hold the line, please.
Do you know what made me realise this, right? So, Audicoat, you can buy Audicoat with glitter into it.
Right.
So I was like, well, do you know what? A lot of our glitter, well, all of our glitter paste are all made with a special adhesive that would stick onto fabric.
Okay.
Therefore, why would you guys not use these with your fabric as well?
Oh,
Pick your
these are
favourite
good.
colour.
Do you know, I've seen these on your Instagram. Haven't you done
They
a few...
are, I've done loads with them.
Have you done the glasses? Ever seen you do the champagne with wine
Champagne glasses, all sorts, right?
Love
so
them.
you can
Pick
see
your
all
favourite
the
colour.
colours there. Pick your favourite colour. And can you see they are like so can you see it's
They're
like
multitonal, aren't
like-
they?
Yeah, that's the word.
This one, let's go with this one because it goes with your dress.
Right,
doesn't
it does go with my dress, lovely.
Now,
right?
within the bundle, you get all of those different colours. You get the stencils, you get the tools to be able to, the palette knives to use it, you get the scapulas, and you get the low-tack tape. Now, split pay. Watch the split pay. Sarah's going to show us how we use it. Can we show everyone the price so people can start checking out?
You better start going on that then. I'll start going on the demo.
Go on, Ben. See the price? That is your split pay right now. We're actually going lower than the split payment. $57.43 is your price per month at the moment. We're going lower at the moment. We're going lower today. While stocks last, you can get it at $44.95. These are the things that, you know, on Hobby Maker, they're going to be very envious of. I know a lot of people who do all sorts of crafting. This is something, dip your toe in to multimedia. You're still doing it on fabric, though?
Yeah, that's... well, come on, I'll give you...
We're not doing this on paper?
No.
Sorry.
I was
You
showing
can
you
still
that
use it
I'm
on-
coming into your world, but dragging you a little bit into mine, right? So watch this. It's like spreading butter on your toast.
Okay.
Right? So all I'm doing is I'm spreading butter on my toast, and you can actually start and mix all the colours together if you want. So if we'd open 2 pots, I mean, we'll get
These
into
look
trouble.
lovely as well, your
Aren't they lovely?
spatulas.
Oh yes, you want the good quality stuff, right? So can you see? I mean, I've only used 1 scoop. You're gonna have loads of this, and you're getting 6 pots of it as well.
And this
right?
is all right to go onto fabric then?
Oh, it goes into fabric. It's going to go onto fabric. It's going to... Now, I would hand wash it only, right? But still, I mean, it's pretty awesome, isn't it? That you can
This
go
is
onto fabric.
lovely.
All right, and then we're going to go just...
Imagine doing a big quilting block in the centre with this.
Yeah.
Oh, it would look gorgeous.
Right, so we've got plenty of that. So what I always do is say, put plenty on, then you take all the excess that you've got and you just scrape it back into the jar. So all this, and then also once we've washed, once we've taken this off, we've got all of the excess off, then you can scrape all the excess off and put that back into the jar.
You get the mandalas, set 1 and set 2, and you get a Scandi set as well.
Look, it's the mesmerisingness, right? I'm gonna just give this straight to Liam so you can
Look
get
at that. Oh, this on fabric looks amazing. Instantly.
Oh, look at, when it catches the light. That is the mesmer. Oh, yes, that's the shot right there.
Oh,
Oh,
my word.
yes.
I love it. I'm thinking T-shirts that I've
Multi-toner.
got now, or, on your fabric. You can make your own glitter fabrics.
Yeah, perfect.
Fabulous. £44.95. Remind me what we're getting, all
Right,
the
I'm gonna go
colours.
with everything. Right, so that one there is your mystical ocean, right?
And
You
how
get
long
the-
does this take to dry?
I would give it a couple of
leave it
hours.
over- yeah, just
I
leave
would
it
just
overnight.
definitely leave it overnight.
Yeah.
Mystical Ocean, Enchanted Lake, which is a... Oh, yeah, you can see that they're lovely.
Oh,
This one I
loads of you
love.
getting this.
The Rose Garden. Yes, the Rose Garden. This one here is your peacock. Right? So
Yes.
that's... You can just see all the different... Oh, look at it. You can see the different colours as it twists round. Right, then this one here is Moon Bloom. Moon Bloom, right? And then finally in the set is Wood Nymph.
Oh, with the gold.
See, it's so different,
Green
right?
and gold.
So you get all 6 of them,
Yeah.
right? We're then going to give you all of the tools. So you get 3 of the different types of tools. And in fact, you know what? I'm just going to give this one a bit of a rub. Seeing as this is just to demonstrate with this, isn't it? So you've got to... What I would say is the palette knives themselves are so useful and usable, right? So really great quality. So you get the one that's bent. This is the one I use the most. You've got the straight one. This is the one that I keep in my kitchen drawer and use it for my cake making still. And then you've got the bent one with the point at the edge. So that would give you exactly the same. I like them when they're a little bit bent like that to be able to get your hands in. So you get the 3 of them, right? Then you get a set of these are just so useful. You want these in your life, right?
Okay.
So these are just spatulas.
Yeah.
You know, like the bottom of your jam jar, you want to get all the jam out.
Yeah.
Go into the bottom. Scoop out the
Are they
bottom.
like silicone ones? Oh, so these are great as pokey tools as well, aren't they? You know, if you want to, get all the curved edges and things like that, they're
Get in there.
brilliant.
So you've got a little scooper at one side and you've got the little scraper at the bottom. And you get 2 large
Brilliant.
ones and 2 small ones.
These are all
of those
things
as
I
well.
don't think we've ever had on Sewing
No,
Street
we
before.
haven't. Never ever brought them. Because when I've
Brilliant.
said, everyone's been like, oh, it's Sewing Street, Sarah. I don't think they're going to want that.
Oh,
I'm
no,
like,
we love crafting
let me
tools.
show them, right?
Yes.
And then you're also getting all of those sets of stencils, right? So you get the mandala set 1, the mandala set 2, and the Scandi set 1, right?
Brilliant.
And then you also get loads of the low-tack tape to hold it.
Oh, and the only way of getting the
mean-
low-tack tape, I think, today is in this bundle now,
Yeah.
because all of the other bundles of low-tack tape have gone. $44.95. So you're buying basically... Is it the stencils
The
and getting
glitter
everything, or
paste.
the glitter paste, and everything else is for free?
Whichever way you want to cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$44.95, and you're getting 6 of those mesmerising, beautiful glitter paste that you can add texture and sparkle to any fabric. Well, loads of surfaces, in fact, actually. We can use this on all sorts,
totally.
can't we?
Do you know what I like the idea of as well is you don't need to use them just through the stencil. So if you, like, you know how you've cut them little foxes out?
Yeah.
You want to make them a little bit sparkly, just come in with this little pointy one, pick a few bits up and add some little bits of sparkle around the outside.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, we all love a bit of glitter. Add a little bit of glitter. And it is really lovely that you've got all of the different colours in there. There's also all the tools that you need, so you don't even need to worry about going out and saying, well, I don't know what it is that I'm going to need to apply these.
Yes, look.
Do you use the low-tack tape to just hold the stencils in place?
I would just use them to hold my stencils in place. That's all I've put that in there for. But it's the mesmerisingness. I think it's once you see the way the light bounces off them a little bit differently.
Yeah, the multi-tonal glitter. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I'm going to do that again. That looked incredible. Yeah. Oh, it's like a wave of... It's the purple. It's the blue with the purple coming through, isn't it?
Oh, imagine this on, you know, any of your old T-shirts, or you could do it onto, like, I'm thinking... on bags, you can do it in the centre. You can make 4 of those and have that as a massive centre of a quilt, because you can still then do all of your patchwork and bits with them. Just let it dry, and like you said, hand wash.
And then you're ready to go.
Hand wash them. Amazing. $44.95. You're convincing everyone, Sara. There's a lot of people who are loving it.
Drop down every second. Do you know what? If you haven't tried it before, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Just give it a go. You've got all... What I like is, it's not that if we were on Hobby Maker, we'd just sell the glitter pastes, because I would be working on the assumption you've probably got all of the tools. I knew here, I thought, do you know what? You're going to get this home, and then you're going to be thinking, well, I have to go and buy that stencil set, and there's another 20 quid, and then I'm going to have to buy another pack of tools, there's another 15 quid, and then, I'm going to need them scrapey things, she said, for getting the bits out the bottom, there's another tenner in there. By the time you add everything up, it can be quite expensive to get started.
Brilliant. $22.47 on split pay. With your spatulas, with your low-tack tape, with all of your stencils, with your spatulas.
Go on, Liam.
Can I have a go?
Give us that stencil.
Can I have a go?
I think she needs to try it.
I'd love to. I'd love
right.
to. I'd love
what
to.
colour would you like to do?
Let's go pink, please.
Right, go on then. So let me get your pink out. Right, so now you know, pop that down, right?
I mean, it's all right and stable, isn't it? But at home, use your low-tack tape.
Do you know what? We had some spray.
Have we got some low-tack tape open somewhere?
He's put it away. Right, here we go. Watch, we'll just put this... I'll get this position down. Right. So, when you get them for the first time, I want you to just... I'll just go around the edge with my nail like that. Right, just to get that out, right? Here we go.
Your nails are not tools. Doesn't your nail technician tell you that, Sara?
My dentist tells us my teeth aren't. Right, so I like this one. So you're going to get a big gulp. You're going to go down.
And I'm going to
then
spread
once we're
me
down, I'm
butter.
going to spread me butter.
Okay, here we go. I'm left-handed, so I'll probably look awkward doing everything.
Watch, I'll do this.
That's fine, it's fine.
Oh, actually, I haven't done it yet. Ah, that's it. Put loads on.
Get more in.
Whack
and like you
loads because we
said,
won't take the
anything...
excess off.
Oh, brilliant. This is when you discover I'm really bad at making sandwiches.
She's getting there.
Get loads in. It is beautiful, all your different colours.
I'm going to... How about we go dual tone, right? So you can go from one end, and then we can go one tone into the next.
Must be all...
Oh, like this, look. So we can double spread one tone into the next, and we can get an ombre effect going on.
Look at us.
We're in our own little world, aren't we?
We are. It'll go all quiet.
Do
you never hear me go quiet?
I'm loving the mixes of colour. Right.
Who else is going to come in and another set of hands appear with more multi-tonal glitter? This is going to look lovely.
So when you've got all of that excess, what you can do is, any excess that you've got that you want to take out, onto there, scrape, 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 put it back in the pot.
Okay.
Scrape, 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 and then you can go back into your pot.
This is going to go such a long way, isn't
it?
Yeah, you've got loads, you've got plenty there. Right, I want to see the...
Scrape, scrape.
Oh, literally, I can go quite scrapey.
Yeah. Get all of this off, so you use hardly any.
No, you don't actually.
Right.
Sorry, Kieran always criticises how much butter I put on. He's like, come on, put more butter on. Being stingy with the butter. There we are.
Oh, she's ready to rock and roll. Right. Are we ready?
The grand reveal.
I'm going to put a masterpiece. I've made you scrape too much off. I'm going to just put you a bit extra down there. Oh, I'm excited for this.
Are you good at cake decorating?
I love cake. I wouldn't say I was professional, let's just say. They always look very handmade, my cakes, you know.
I could tell the way you were doing your butter. It was like buttercream then icing.
Yeah.
Right, you ready for the reveal?
Big reveal of the
I do like the idea.
multi-tonal.
Yeah, I do like the idea that you can multi-tone as well.
Oh, she loves it. She loves it.
That is amazing. Your pinks, that looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then scrape the rest of this off as well.
Yeah, you're going to get all the excess. We're not going to waste it. Liam's going to go and do it for you.
Oh, thanks, Liam.
You don't waste any of it. And what I love about the mesmerising ones is they're big, chunky bits of glitter, and they're like the iridescent colours. So if you wanted, you could absolutely do a nice big thing onto your wall with this.
Absolutely.
Or, you know, yes, I'm focusing on fabrics because we're here on Sawn Street, and I felt the overwhelming urge to show you the fabric stuff, right?
But put it on your wall.
On the wall, you put it wherever you want to put it.
Oh, it's gorgeous. $44.99. The mandala, you also have, not only the one that we were looking at today, but in this pack there's another mandala pattern.
So that's a quarter one. You've got the big detailed one as well. Then you've got the two. These are lovely as well if you want to, like you do your adult colouring, you want to do a little bit of draw around them and then colour into them. And then you've also got your Scandi detail on there.
Oh, like you said, colour them in with your threads. You could then get all of your lovely embroidery floss, fill them in with all of your stitching.
Perfect.
Gorgeous. $44.99. We've got limited stock remaining. Big bundle, very, very low price on that one. Your split pay has gone down to $22.47. Should be over £100. This one will sell out today. All of these items will sell out today. It's a matter of how quick can you be. Right.
That feels like a big achievement to me, though, because I'm convincing you that you need to try different crafts.
Absolutely.
Welcome to my world.
Shall we do some more shimmer, shimmer, shimmer?
Oh,
We've got the jute bag with...
here.
Oh, here we are. Is it your lovely leopard print one?
It is the one. That is the one. Right. So you did have, you know, that lovely thing that I was using.
Yeah.
You get that, right?
So that's a great sheet to be able to use.
To be able to not make a mess, right? Now, these are, so again, these are going to go into fabric.
Okay.
So this is going to make any of your fabric shimmery, right? So you've got all the different shades in there.
Yeah.
And can you see, so actually, if I get them,
Yeah, you can. The gold.
See the gold in there. Yeah. Right.
So I can use these on fabric as well as, paper.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Isn't that lovely? And you just, when you give it a bit of a shake, you've got the bob out, you can see that just mesmerised. It's like a crushed mica powder that's in there. So you've got all the different shades. You also get the care kit, right? So what we always say about this is like a care kit or a. So what happens is, every time you use them, you don't want the mica to get clogged in there. So what you should do, in fact, should we just spray one?
Yes.
Open one.
Go on, let's do it.
We've got a bit of other fabric that we can.
Do you get the
spray.
lovely bag as well?
Yes, you get the bag too.
You get the bag as well. You get the jute bag as well. All for £25. So you get the bag, you get all of these shimmers, and you get your care kit. Should be $53.92 if you were to buy them all individually. But for £25, I mean, even for your shimmer sprays, that's an amazing price, isn't it? Just getting into the packaging. We've got, is that calico bolt there, Levi? Calico.
Right.
Loads of you I know at home have got a calico bolt. Let's see if we can zhuzh it up a bit.
I'm trying so hard not to ruin my nails.
Oh, yeah, come
and
on.
get into
Let me
this.
help you.
We're in.
You're in?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. Okay, so let me just get it.
Get it pumping.
Right,
Straight awake.
Right, so what you can do is you can either put your stencil over and spray through, or we can just, can you see, give it a bit of a spray all over the back anyway.
Ooh.
Right, now, can you see where I've got blobs of spray?
Yeah.
You would, bear in mind, when you're at home, you don't have to worry about the back. So what you're going to do, guys, is you're going to be up here, and you're going to spray from here. Because if I spray, the problem is I'll then get it all over the floor, right?
You get the mat as well included, don't you?
You do get the mat included.
Brilliant.
Just
So when you're at home,
over there, right?
Yeah, we've set it over.
So
with you.
you won't get the. But can you see now? Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Right. So you could. Oh, and look, we've got our.
We've got our stencil
we've got
back.
Our stencil back now.
Sorry,
so now
just cleaned it.
we can put the stencil down. So now, if you're doing this sort of thing, right, is you're going. In fact, I might take it this way. So then I'm going. So now I'm going to take it and I'm going to go and you can spray through the stencil, right? But if you've held your stencil down, right, you would have taped it down, and then you won't get blobs like this, because when we come through, you're then going to get. Yeah, now we're seeing the full effect.
Ooh, this is going to be amazing.
Now we're seeing.
And you've
the full
literally
effect.
just spritched that. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Not £25. That shimmer is gorgeous
The
with
shimmer is off the
stencils.
charts, right? But then what you're going to do is after you finish, you're going to take this out, right? And you're going to put this into a clear thing of water and spritz it through so that we have no more spray left in, right?
Okay.
In fact, I'll just do this. Get it out. So can you see? Now we've got no more spray left in so that we don't get any clogging in here. So you go put that in some water, give it a bit of a spray.
Okay.
Right? But we're on 10.
Easy
we don't
can.
have to worry about that.
£25. Fantastic. You get that care kit with it. You get all the colours. So you've got golden, you've got the green, you've got the red, and you've got the blue, and the purple, and the tote bag as well. £25 for the whole shebang. We are loving that. On your fabrics, that's going to look amazing. Make your own fabric.
Different stuff, isn't it?
It is so lovely to try different bits. Right, well done, everybody. £25 for all of those lovely sprays. Now, we've also got multi-craft dyes with some felt as well. I believe that's over on your side. Right, we've got your felt bundles, all your dyes. We're on the last hour of that home straight and it's all just going, we're dropping it all. Here we are. Right, so.
I'm back.
So, you have got here all of your different colour felts. You're getting the fox that we loved earlier on. There's your fox. All of the dyes to be able to create that gorgeous fox that we had on the toiletry bag, that we had on the makeup bag, we had on the cushion earlier. You've got the bear. You've got the butterflies and you got the flowers. Now, I remember these from last time because these were so popular. Look, you can make lovely little ones, cut them with felt, and it gives you that lacy effect as well. So you get to cut out the background, but then you also get to cut out all of your lace effect, which is gorgeous.
Look at that. There's the lace effect that we're on about on the base there.
Oh, yeah.
And it's optional. You don't have to do the lace effect. It's nice just on his own. But it's lovely. There's the little bear with a bit of glitter. Oh, you could use your mesmerising behind.
Yes.
Let that set, put the piece over the top and you get all that detail in. And do you know what? I mean, glitter fabric's so expensive to buy.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't need to do glitter fabric. You just need to glitter a small portion of your fabric.
Yeah, do it with the butterflies as well. All the sprays. Spray your felts.
So what I would do, right, so if I was, I mean, little girls would
They
love
are
this, wouldn't
gorgeous.
they? So I would do the butterfly. I would put the glitter paste behind, and then on the top one, I would spritz over with them mesmerising sprays.
Yes.
They would look. I'm going to tell you now, you'll get a little bit obsessed with them sprays, and you'll start spraying them on everything. One year I even sprayed my Christmas tree.
Yeah, amazing. I love it. $29.99. These are going wild in the aisles. There's less than 40 of these bundles are remaining. Not only have you got all of those dyes, you're also getting a bumper pack of felt. So you can have a go with all of your beautiful different dyes as well. $29.99. $29.99 for all the dyes. If you've got the Gemini Junior, these will fit in.
They will all fit perfectly in your Gemini Junior. And also, if you bought the Gemini Junior this month, well, congratulations if you were one of the people who got it in the first hour. We'll not talk about too much if you were here for the first hour, but that'll teach you to be here for the start of the first hour. Still a raw point, isn't it? But what I will say is, any of your Gemini machines, these will fit into. I picked all dyes on today. The only one that was the exception is the large jigsaw die. Yeah. Everything else that we've got all fits into your Gemini Junior.
$29.99. The discounts are whopping. $29.99 for under £80. That one is gorgeous. And they're big elements, aren't they?
Exciting. Also, if you wanted to do, you could do them and stitch two together and stuff them.
Oh, so you can make little teddies, little miniature teddies. You could make put them on the front of bunting or on little kids' clothes as well. They was gorgeous. Right.
Do you know what I'm hearing? Over 100 people have decided to try that new glitter paste crafting.
How happy does that make you, Sarah?
Over 100 decided that they were going to try my jigsaws.
Oh,
so this little social experiment today of can we convince all the sewing people to try some slightly different crafts?
Yes. Absolutely. Well, if you've opened your order already,
it's worth a try.
Right. For it.
Okay, so this is me.
Yeah.
Pushing you about as far as I can push you. So there's not much sewing in this, but I just thought while I was trying you, I was going to try a little bit of everything, right? So we have an incredibly talented artist called Sheena that works with us in our...
I've met her. She comes and demonstrates on Hobby Maker.
She's
lovely.
wonderful. She's wonderful, our Sheena, right? So Sheena designs these absolutely gorgeous stamps. And if I just... Actually, I'm just going to show you...
I think I've done... Is it called the Draw the Line ones that I've done with her?
Oh, look at you.
They are amazing. Sheena's brilliant. So she designs these stamps for you?
She draws these stamps, right? But can you see you can't see the stamp?
No.
No. So the whole point is you stamp the design, right? And then you paint it, and then you make the ink disappear, right?
So it looks like you've done all this watercolour painting
you've done all of this. And what we thought was, bear with us, if you could do this with watercolour, why could you not do it with embroidery floss?
Yeah.
So what we thought was, I'll give you the components. So you need the stamps, right? So you've got 3 sets of her stamps.
Yeah.
You've also got...
What kind of ink do you use then?
Disappearing ink.
Oh my word! So you have time then to stitch it or to paint it.
Why not try painting it?
Good
So you've got the disappearing ink in there as well, right? And then we've given you the embroidery floss to be able to do this with.
Oh, this is fantastic.
So you've got the embroidery floss. We've just to go with it, we've also thrown in some of the embroidery transfers so that you get, just while you're doing embroidery, I wanted you to have a little bit of it. We've literally included all sorts. I need to double check this one.
This one, hang on, this one is not $34.99. Surely you don't get all of this. That must be a separate bundle.
I want to...
Surely you're getting your stamps and your disappearing ink pad. $34.99.
Oh my
God.
God.
I think we've got it. I think we've actually got it wrong.
Oh my God.
Before I start counting everything.
But you do, hang on.
Do you get the heat tool?
You do get the heat tool. I thought there was no way you're getting
Emboss
the heat
it, all sorts. Right, hang on. We shouldn't have done this price drop straight away. This is $34.99. I think this is the best deal of the...
It is. It absolutely is.
If you have tuned in early, ready for Hobby Maker, get this. Anybody, get this.
It's like we planned it, put it at the end of the show. Can you just say, you can't get a heat tool, disappearing ink. This is your stamp moulding foam. So this is where you have a little piece of the foam, you heat it up with your heat tool, you stamp into it with buttons and it'll make a different shape which you can then go and do your stamping with, right? But it's the fact that you're doing that along with your embroidery, along with your stamping. It was a real hodgepodge, little bit of everything.
Yeah.
But I was trying to just tease all the little bits together.
Sheena's done educational videos on this, on Hobby Maker.
Oh,
there's a QR code to get to the videos, so don't panic. If you're thinking, well, this is completely out of my comfort zone, I've not done this before, you have got videos. But look, you are going to be able to create these stunning designs. You can use them with your normal ink pads. You can still use them as your normal, but you get the disappearing ink
That's
included.
The one that's really famous. That's like unique to us.
So what colour does it appears blue and then it will disappear?
It appears a light blue.
Okay.
And then after you've finished, you just heat it and it just disappears.
Right, so it's not going to be like 10 minutes, quick, you got to
No,
stitch.
it's like the heat erasable pens. As soon as you heat them, all disappear.
Love, love, love that. $34.99. So not only do you get your stamps, your disappearing ink pads, you also get the skeins of embroidery floss to be able to do it. There's actually too much that we've actually questioned this one. You get your skeins. You then get these amazing
embroidery transfers.
And look at how much you get in there.
A full alphabet
12.
in each one as well. Yep.
That is so good. Then you're also getting the heat tool. Every single guest designer that comes onto our City Channel Hobby Maker, they all use this. And I'm like, oh, well, can I use my hairdryer? They're like, no.
Hairdryer.
They're like, you need a heat tool, Vic.
It's too powerful. What you need is with the heat tool is you need the not too much blow, but you need the heat.
Right.
So it's too hot to do. It's hotter than your hairdryer, but not as blowy.
Oh, if you've ever worked with like embossing powders and things like that.
If you used your hairdryer, it would blow the embossing powders off. This is perfect for that.
But you've got one. Because I was thinking, oh, do you know, if you haven't got one, is there a way around it of you're doing it, but you don't need one? Why would I need a heat tool in this instance?
So within this one, we're going to use the heat tool to heat the foam up. Right. Once you've got this is a little block of foam. In fact, I'm just going to take it out and show you because this.
Yeah, because I've not seen this before.
So you're going to take out one of your little blocks of foam, right? So then, say we've got a nice pattern. So you've got some buttons, right? Lay your buttons down, heat it up, push it into the buttons. When you lift it up, that will take on the image of the buttons, right? So when we then ink this up and stamp it, we would have stamped all of that detail. right? Or you could do, like say you've got a
like a
nice
nice
embossed
leaf
pattern
or
up.
anything you found.
Some lovely lace.
Yeah,
so you've got some
lace.
gorgeous lace, heat it up, push it into the lace, lift it up, and then you'll have the lace pattern which you can then ink up and stamp all over the background.
Oh, see, that's brilliant. And you got the heat tool as well to use time and time and time and time again. Right, grab this. If you've bought anything already, what was the price supposed to be on this, can I ask? Could be £80. £80 and 91 pence if you were to buy all this individually. £34.99.
It's just nice to get everything, isn't it?
Oh, it is!
I've seen how many people have got it, and all I would say is there is videos for absolutely everything. This is what we do at Crafters Commons. We do 5 hours a day of new video tutorials teaching you how to do all of this.
Do you know, it's just so lovely, isn't it? I said every time Sara comes in, it's so inspirational, and it just makes you feel like, do you know what, I can do this. It's all achievable, isn't it?
Exactly. The thing is, we design products that try and make it easy so that then you can then pick it up and do it along
at
with
home.
us.
I mean, it looks like an artist. Well, it is an artist. Sheena's designed the stamps for you.
Yep.
And they're beautiful, beautiful stamps. $34.99. I am over the moon with that one. It's amazing. Now, we are literally about 5 minutes until we hand over to Hobby Maker. So, I was going to say, shall we have a bit of a roundup and a recap of things? But it's actually not that easy to do because we've had too many sellouts. Shall we have a look at the jigsaw?
Oh, my jigsaw.
There were over 100 people who already have this. Right. If you were on the fence with it, get off the fence. Just honestly, go for it. I can't recommend it enough. Even if you use it once.
Try it.
Try it.
Right,
That's
right.
it.
What I want you to think of, right? Go onto Etsy and have a look at how much you'd pay to have one item made into a jigsaw. Right, just one piece.
Yeah.
You would pay £40 for a 10 by 8. This is the other thing I want you to think, it's a 10 by 8, right? We are giving you 20 sheets of the mount board. So that is 20 opportunities to make 20 jigsaw puzzles, right? But that's not all, because then you also get the mini butterfly one and the mini speech bubble one. So this is your big jigsaw if you want to do like a gift for someone as a puzzle. These are just your little mini ones, like we're saying, wedding favours or something. Do a pattern. You need the same again. You need the mount board, right? So there's the mount board. Actually, look at this one here. We've cut this into leather. And I'm trying to hold it all together because then I don't have to remember how to put the whole butterfly shape together. But can you see, I just wanted you to see, these are the dies that are going to cut through things like your leather. Absolutely no problem. I mean, look at that.
Brilliant.
It's cut through there, no problem.
Can I remind you, this was supposed to be over £100, hence why it's been put on split pay, and you took this to £40, less than £40.
Less than £40. That's the idea.
You're getting the large one, you're getting the smaller ones, you're getting the mount boards, and you're also getting the 40 packs of smaller mount boards.
40 pieces of mount board. I'm just going to put this out there. You couldn't buy the mount board for the price that we're doing the whole set for. So if you've not tried jigsaws and you've been thinking about it, as long as you own a Gemini, it's no good if you're one of the people who bought the Gemini Junior today, because this is the only die on the day that will not fit through your Junior. But if you have the Gemini 2, or you have like our Candy Floss machine, or any of our big Gemini OGs, it'll fit through any of your Gemini machines, or other brands of machines as well. So as long as it's a big 9-inch wide opening, your 10 by 8 is going to fit through lovely.
Brilliant. Honestly, one of the best discounts of the show. Thank you for that one. Now, also, we love seeing that glitter bundle with the stencils. What is fantastic is that you might not have all of the tools.
Exceptional demonstration.
It was. It was.
The exceptional demonstration.
It was the blending of the colours we were doing. You got 6 of those mesmerising glitter pastes that you can use on paper, on card, on fabric, on your walls, on your furniture, upcycling. I love it. I am again thinking festival denim jacket that you want to upcycle. Get one of your mandalas, use it on the back. It would look absolutely gorgeous.
So look at that. You are getting all 6 pots of the mesmerising glitter paste, right? You are then getting the pack of 3 of the palette knives, which is the special stuff you need.
Yeah, thanks for including these, because we might not have all of these different tools.
You just wouldn't.
As a sewer, you don't, yeah.
The spatulas, which are just brilliant. I mean, I keep a set of these in the kitchen drawers, right? So it doesn't have to be for this. They're just nice silicone spatulas. Get to the bottom of the Nutella jar. Yeah, yes, get to the bottom of the Nutella jars. Your kids is obsessed as mine. Right, all I do is I'm like a pancake maker machine in our house. Get the Nutella out the pancakes on, ma'am. 2 packs of the low tack tips, that's 6 of those, and then also 3 sets of the stencils that go with as well. So, I mean, it is just a hugely comprehensive kit. And I'm just going to tell you now, they are the last couple of they're the last couple of dozen sets that we have, and then that is it. I'm going to try this every time I come, though. I'm going to try and push your buttons a little bit and get you to try a few new bits and pieces.
Especially, you know, you've been here 4 hours. Everybody has already checked out on things. You've got all your bits and bobs. Try something new. I think this will... Anybody who's feeling like, oh, do you know what? It's January. No, it's not. It's February now, isn't it? But it feels just like, you know, dark and gloomy outside. You just want to add a little bit of glitter to your life. I love it. Okay, grab it.
Perfect.
Is there anything else that we can recap? Yeah, the disappearing ink. Sheena's disappearing ink bundle.
So pleased. That's doing well.
But you know what? I am so thrilled at the price on this.
Well,
we did question this because disappearing ink pad, your thread pack, your transfer sheets, your Sheena. I was about to say Sheena Easton. That's not her name, is it? No. That's for your eyes only. That's singer. There's the Sheena crafts.
I love these. Do you know, it's just nice for you to try something different as well. Those are the inks that are going to... There's that heat and mould stamp that we're going to heat. You've got 4 sheets in there and you heat... Do you know, I mean, a good heat tool, you could pay 30 quid for a good heat tool. I'm just going to put that out there. You could pay 30 quid for a good heat tool. And this has been your little transition hour from sewing into a little bit of paper craft as well.
Oh, yes. Well, look, we're all different kind of crafters. Hayley West coming up on Hobby Maker, who is a sewer, who is a paper crafter. We all, you know, we're all crafters here, aren't we? So it's nice to be able to dip your toe in. And look at how many people are dipping their toe in.
Yeah, but so that's not going to be enough.
No.
People are not going to... Look at all the newbies as well, all the new people.
Oh, it's so lovely to have so many new customers today. You're back on Hobby Maker this afternoon, aren't you?
I've got an hour off to go and drink my Barocca and have my lunch, and I'll be over with Hayley in an hour.
Fantastic, more amazing deals. Yeah, please don't leave us too long. I know you've got busy commitments, haven't you? But you're always here, aren't you?
As soon as I can.
Thank you so much. Now is the time to go back through the web shop, see what is available. Grab what you can. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, we've got the lovely Sussex seamstress dress here with Holly Dennett. I've never met Holly before. I think she's a new designer. We've got sewing room tools. Is it John back tomorrow morning? John's back with you.